All right. This is one of those games that the audio doesn't continue when I tab out, but hello. Hello, hello, hello. So, I've been wanting to do this for a bit. Full series Dragon Age playthrough. This is one of my favorite RPG franchises. I play it about once a year, once every 2 years. I was checking my saves and I played through last summer. It's like almost a year to the day of me going through this and completing. Um, but yeah, this is the first time I've streamed these games. And the goal is to go through the entire series, all three games, on nightmare difficulty. Now I don't know how much I'm gonna like do side stuff or listen to all the dialogue and like all the side stuff and all that, but this is gonna be a good time because the first game is pretty fucking hard on Nightmare, and I've never been great at the first one in particular. Dragon Age 2 combat wise is like one of my favorite RPGs ever, which is funny because it's a terrible RPG, but like it's great combat. You'll see what I mean when we get there. Um but yeah, so fair warning, this game is 13 years old now, so it has aged, but it's one of the greats. So, I don't know how many days a week of stream this is gonna be. Probably 3 to 4 streams of the week will be Dragon Age until we're done with that. Hopefully that'll take us into uh October, November game releases and stuff. More like Dragon Aged. Got him. Aged isn't fine wine or moldy cheese. Depends on who you ask. Checking my own biases, there's things in the first one that didn't age very well in terms of gameplay mechanics, that are a little clunky. So some aspects like cheese, some like wine. Um, but yeah. So anyway, Jester, how you doing? Loading screen. Thanks for stopping by. You're probably not here anymore, but I appreciate you poking your head in. Rune, how are you? Stump. Jaybridge, yeah, the music gets me too. Reckless Monster, David, Swin, Archimedes, Jack. I want cheese and wine. Yo, same. IMO Dragon Age Origins is dated in gameplay. Probably still my favorite narratively. Oh, for sure, for sure. Hey, Urban Mech, good morning. So, new game, Origins. I did a brief audit of my mod folder. I have no idea what I have installed, so we'll see. Not gonna watch the intro. It's fine. Basically, the reason why this one's called Origins is because you have a bunch of flexibility in the background you choose. So your prologue section, at least the first part of your prologue section, is entirely different based on which of these backgrounds. And each of these backgrounds are only available to certain class and race combinations. Trying to think what I'm gonna play through with. So you've got standard fantasy things of warrior, mage, rogue. You've got companion characters that fill each role. If I'm metagaming this, I probably shouldn't go a mage, because I'm most likely going to have Wynn and Morrigan with me like the whole time. Warrior playthrough kind of boring. Do I do a dagger rogue? I kind of suck, though. Well, it looks older than the graphics. It really does. Hey, loading. Thank you for the 16 months. Is Text-to-Speech gonna try that? It doesn't like trying the super long ones. We'll give it a minute. If it doesn't, then I'll read it. Yeah, Archimedes, thank you for the tier 3. Tier 3 sub. Thank you so much. That's several extra layers of support. I appreciate it. Thank you for the 2 months and for the big sub. I hope you enjoy your 5 additional tier 2 emotes, your 5 additional tier 3 emotes, your massively increased channel point acquisition. And thank you so much. Favorite streamer, favorite number, I appreciate it. And you got a little different sub badge now too. You got the flare, you've got the hair on and the bow on your blight badge. It's beautiful, beautiful. Dagger Rogue is always my favorite. Don't play in hard difficulties. Dagger Rogue is extremely good, like extremely good. I might be boring and go with a warrior, like a dual wield warrior. All right, let's do. Which of the origins is easy? I could go with a mage, because I at least remember that origin pretty well. We'll go with the most basic human noble rogue. Mage BOP? Yeah, I could. Okay, here's the thing. What am I going to play in each of the other games? Do I want to play a different class in each of the games? I'm definitely playing warrior in 2. So I do either mage or rogue now. Which do you guys want to see? Hey Sinju, how you doing? Tenor, hope you're well. I think I said hi to you, Tenor, but hi again. Morning, Jules. Because whichever one I don't pick now is what I'm gonna play in Inquisition. I think I prefer mage in this game to mage in Inquisition, honestly. But I always play rogue in Inquisition. I'm the licensed noob with the entire Dragon Age franchise. Okay, I've never seen the series. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. But mage in 2? Yeah, but warrior in 2. If you mean to have Wynn and Morgan all the time, you should be something else. Yeah. Alright, I guess we're playing a mage in Inquisition. Fuck it. We'll be a rogue.
Greetings.
I don't really care what my character looks like. But the character creator is one of the places where this game does show its age just like a little bit. Just like a little bit. The faces are a little janky sometimes. Just a little bit. We'll go with the beard guy. First of all, get that hair out of here. Good enough. Quack chat's been created. Dragon Age? Yeah, Pico. What about Flacken 2? But what about Warrior 2? You guys don't understand my love affair with Warrior in the second game. Knight Enchanter is pretty fun in Inquisition. It is. It is. I've played through with all classes and all games. I haven't done Necromancer in Inquisition. We'll see what I end up going with.
Charmed, I'm sure. Greetings. How do you do?
Yep, cocky. Cool. Okay, I'm playing Rogue. So most likely my party comp is gonna be Alistair, Wynn, Morrigan for like as much of the game as possible. But if I don't have another Rogue with me to pick locks, then I'm gonna have to do a stat distribution that I don't like doing. So I'm putting my points in a slightly weird way. Basically, strength is the melee stat, dexterity is the rogue stat, willpower is mage stuff, magic is mage stuff, cunning is rogue stuff, and constitution is don't die stuff. I'm gonna take the early coercion point. Now there's a stealing skill, there's a bunch of crafting skills. Combat training lets you get better abilities sooner, but those have level requirements, so I'll hold off on that for a bit. We'll take Deft Hand so I can lockpick. I should take Stealth, logically, but I'm gonna be weird and take Dual Weapon Training. Difficulty level, Nightmare. This is gonna suck for a while. Oh, Cunning, your rogue stuff. Hey, Holo, how you doing? Good to see you. Holo, I'm about to suck in front of everybody. It's gonna be very public humiliation.
For generations, your family, the Kuzlans, has stewarded the lands of Highever, earning the loyalty of your people with justice and temperance. When your country was occupied by the Orlesian Empire, your father and grandfather served the embattled kings of your land. Today, your elder brother takes up House Kuzlan's banner in service to the crown, not against the men of Orlais, but against the bestial Darkspawn rising in the south.
I trust then that your troops will be here shortly.
I expect they will start arriving tonight, and we can march tomorrow. I apologize for the delay, my lord. This is entirely my fault.
No. The appearance of the Darkspawn in the south has us all scrambling, doesn't it? I only received the call from the king a few days ago myself. I'll send my eldest off with my men. You and I will ride tomorrow just like the old days.
True, though we both had less grey in our hair then, and we fought Orlesians, not monsters.
At least the smell will be the same. I'm sorry, Pup, I didn't see you there. Hal, you remember my son?
I see he's grown into a fine young man. Pleased to see you again, lad.
So, when they talk about Orlesians, they mean French people. Just so you know. They mean French people. You turn this down in the mix just a little bit. Is this modded? I've got some mods installed, but it's like bug fix and cosmetic stuff. Whatever I had installed a year ago. So if someone's head is floating or something randomly, then something's not installed properly.
My daughter Delilah asked after you. Perhaps I should bring her next time. As you get older, those years make less difference. A lesson often hard won.
I doubt he'll be receptive, Hal. My fierce boy has his own mind these days, make her bless his heart.
As uniquely talented as his father, I'm sure.
At any rate, Pup, I summoned you for a reason. While your brother and I are both away, I'm leaving you in charge of the castle.
I named this castle Fort Knight. It's a deep reference.
Now, that's what I'd like to hear. Only a token force is remaining here, and you must keep peace in the region.
Kevin is also mad at me for that
You know
one.
what they say about mice when the cat is away, yes? There's also someone you must meet. Please, show Duncan in.
Man, that was a chest thump and a half.
It is an honor to be a guest within.
So
your
yeah,
walls.
there's some mods. Duncan doesn't normally wear that, but
You didn't mention
lore
that the
friendliness.
warden would be present.
Duncan arrived just recently, unannounced. Is there a problem?
Of course not. But a guest of this stature demands certain protocol. I am at a disadvantage.
We rarely have the pleasure of seeing one in person, that's true. Pup, Brother Aldous taught you who the Grey Wardens are, I hope.
He said they're a small order and no longer important. So am I just gonna be an asshole? Like, dialogue-wise? You can be a real dick in this game. Like, you can be a real piece of shit.
I apologize, Duncan. That Aldous has nerve teaching my children such slanderous nonsense.
I take no offense. The Grey Wardens are not what we once were.
I'll not have the Wardens spoken ill of in my household. Without them, the Darkspawn would have killed us all in the first Blight. You are the only reason men still live in Thedas.
Hey, Soccer
Duncan
Check, how you
is looking
doing?
for recruits before joining us
Gotta be a
and his
Chica.
fellow Wardens in the south. I believe he's got his eye on Sir Gilmore.
If I might be so bold, I would suggest that your son is also an excellent candidate.
Honor though that might be, this is one of my sons we're talking about.
You did just finish saying that Grey Wardens are heroes, old friend.
I've not so many children that I'll gladly see them all off to battle. Unless you intend to invoke the right of conscription.
Have no fear. While we need as many good recruits as we can
Like
find,
Duncan's Warden armor.
I have no intention of forcing the issue.
Yeah, I've got a couple mods
Can you
that
ensure that Duncan's requests are seen to while I'm gone?
kind of consolidate the art style. So like I've got one that puts the wardens in the armor they start wearing in 2 onwards. I've got one that makes the Qunari look like they do in 2 onwards. I've got one that makes the elves look like they do in 2 onwards. I've got one that makes the Tranquil look like they do in 2 onwards. You get the idea. The art style changed a lot in 2 and then it changed again in Inquisition. So I just have a bunch of mods to make them look more consistent with each other. And then some bug fix mods. And I think I have ones that make Leliana and Morrigan look a little bit closer to their later iterations as well.
In the meantime, find Fergus, and tell him to lead the troops to Ostagar ahead of me. Upstairs in his chambers, no doubt, spending some last moments with his wife and my grandson. Be a good lad and do as I've asked. We'll talk soon.
I'm good, kind of finishing up last minute things that'll be completely moved in. Let's go. So when's the housewarming party? When's the bash? Okay. Got tutorials on. There's my taskbar. Let me move that over there. That goes there. Okay, pre-order item. I don't have any of the, there's some bonus items you get for having, completed the standalone side DLCs. But, I haven't done those since console, like, 10 years ago. You can play in top-down view as well, which is fun. So I'm picking locks, opening stuffs. You get XP for picking locks. It's one of the reasons I picked Rogue. So I can level a little bit easier and get some early money. I also have a mod to run faster out of combat.
Going. And I'm off.
Morning, Tron. How you doing? Gonna say it's Speedy Boy. Yeah, it slows down in combat.
Good evening, my lord.
Provides me no gameplay advantage. Other than cutting down on travel time.
Yes.
Doing good? Glad to hear.
Oh, my lord, we were just, well, the treasury's safe. I'm not even sure why the Terran stationed us here.
Don't worry about it, men. I won't say anything.
We appreciate that, my lord. Thank you.
Mod to auto-accept fluid stuff. Yeah. Quality of life stuff.
There you are. Your mother told me the Terran had summoned you, so I didn't want to interrupt. Pardon my manners, my lord. It's simply that
Call in the
I've
middle of
been
cutscene.
looking all
Wow,
over the
2009 cutscene
castle. I fear your hound has
graphics.
the
Yeah.
kitchens in uproar once again, and is threatening to leave.
Yeah. Graphically, this game has not aged beautifully. So why look for me? Do
You know
something.
these Mabari hounds. They listen only to their master. Anyone else risks having an arm bitten off.
Stupid dog. What? Eustace? No, no, we're not Eustace.
That
All
would
right.
be wise, before Nan
We
tells
also
you
have a
the
dog.
rules.
What do we name in the
Lucky to have
Doge?
your own Mabari warhound, you know. Smart enough not to talk, my father used to say. Of course, that means he's easily bored. Nan swears he can. At any rate, your
Okay.
mother would have me accompany you until the matter is settled, shall we?
All right, skipping unimportant dialogue. What other quality of life mods do I have? I have one that removes the animation for disarming traps, which is a big time saver. Mia Bork, I like it. Cat. It's a cat.
Get that bloody mutt out of the larder.
But mistress, it won't let us near.
If I can't get into that larder, I'll skin both of you useless elves. I swear it.
Oh, casual racism. Cool.
We've come
Cool,
to
cool, 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 cool.
You and you. Your bloody mongrel
It's
keeps
not
getting
cool.
into my larder. That beast should be put down.
Played this before many times. Many times, yeah. Maybe you should be put down.
What? That monster is in my larder, slobbering all over the bacon, and you're insulting me?
Oh dear. Mistress, calm down.
Bark spawn always makes me giggle,
That's
yeah.
it. I'll quit. Inform the turner. I'll go and cook at some nice estate in the Banorn.
Nan, please. We'll get the dog. Calm down.
Just get him gone. I've enough to worry about with a castle full of hungry soldiers. You two, stop standing there like idiots. Get out of the way.
Turn the game down just a tiny bit. That's how you know it's a fantasy game. Yep. Look at the Doge. This is a big boy.
Oh, look at that mess. How did he even get in here?
But I'm gonna have to turn the dialogue volume down.
Oh, encourage the hound, why don't you? No wonder he keeps giving Nan fits. He does seem like he's trying to tell you something. Wait,
Through torn cheeseburger mac or Dorito enchilada casserole. I'm gonna go with Dorito enchilada casserole. All right, what are we naming? What are we naming? What do you think? Part of me wants to just name the dog Flack because Jaybridge brought up Flack. Fork knife. Miabork. You won't. I don't think you would. Dogmeat 0.05. Butt munch. Dog's so creepy. It's the puppers. Doge. Scooby-Doo. We gotta use his full name. Scoobert. He's Scoobert.
might be a nice person.
options, audio. That could be at a 7. I can stay there.
This is like a bad adventure story.
Another way you know it's a fantasy game is you're fighting giant rats.
Get these things out of here.
Giant rats? It's like the start of every bad adventure tale my grandfather used to tell. Your hound must have chased them in through their holes. Looks like he wasn't raiding the larder after all.
This is a normal amount of blood to be covered in. Normal.
Those were rats from the Kokari Wilds. Best not to tell Nan. She's upset enough as it is. But seeing as you've got your Mabari well in hand, I'll be on my way. I'm to prepare...
Why is it Harry Potter and Game Boy?
There he is, as brazen as you please, licking his chops.
Giant
helping
rats.
himself to the roast, no doubt.
Yeah.
What? Rats? Not the large grey ones?
They'll rip you to shreds, they will.
See, now you've gone and scared the servants. I expect those filthy things are dead. Oh,
It's quite a mess.
Led those rats into there to be
Dog is a serious case of mange. He's just a boy.
Don't even start
He's just a
with the
little
sadness.
guy.
I'm immune to your so-called
Hey,
charms.
did some old guy.
Here then. Take these pork bits and don't say that Nan never gives you anything. Bloody dog. Thank you, my lord.
Count on a meme, never say good morning. Hey, hold
That's
up.
right,
Coming in on a
keep
meme is
standing about.
par for the course around here. You're all good. So, smooth sailing thus far. I gotta remember to save often. This game is also old, so it's kind of crash prone. I have, you know, mods and stuff installed to make it less likely to crash, but it does still happen sometimes, so hopefully it's kind to us. Making sure we grab all the necessary side stuff. Kind of crash for us. That's like...
And my dear Bryce bought this back from Orlais last year. The marquets who gave
Totally won't notice the rat blood splatter all over larder. Blood totally won't spread disease in the castle. I mean, it won't.
By the presence of that troublesome hound of yours that the situation in the kitchen is handled.
Nan's head exploded. My hound ate the kitchen staff.
Well, at least one of us will have had a decent dinner. Perhaps your hound left something I can feed my guests. Darling, you remember Lady Landra, Ban Lawrence's wife?
I think we last met at your mother's spring salon.
Weren't you drunk?
I'm so proud of my pup's mastery of tact and diplomacy.
Well, it was a lovely salon, from what little I remember.
I think we're just gonna be a dick on
Wouldn't
this
be much,
playthrough.
considering we had to pour you into the carriage afterwards.
You remember my son, Dyron. He's riding with your father tomorrow.
It's good to see you again, my lord.
Mother, why are these people here?
Don't be rude. Dyron is riding with your father, and I'm going to spend some time with Lady Landra while he's gone.
And this is my lady-in-waiting, Iona. Do say something, dear.
It is a great honor, my lord. I have heard many wonderful things about you.
Don't look now, Eleanor. But I believe the girl has a crush on your lad.
Lady Landra!
Hush, Landra. You'll turn the poor thing scarlet.
So, one of the things I like about the origins in this game is they are all connected to things that happen later in the game. Now, these things could be big in scope, these things could be small in scope. Like, even little side characters will be connected to some other side character somehow. The game's interconnected very well, and something interesting is that all of the origins in the game canonically happen. It's just the deciding factor of whether or not that person becomes the player character is if Duncan is there or not. So Duncan is here, meaning we're going to be the player character. But all 6 of the origins are happening. And you can find indication that they happened not only in future games, but in dialogue later on in this game. And the events will go differently depending on whether or not you were there as the player character. It's pretty cool. It makes the world feel very lived in. So the other origins are happening while this is happening. And there's some stuff, particularly this character here is connected to something in an area that you can see later on in the game, if you don't start as a city elf.
All evidence to the contrary.
I think perhaps I shall rest now, my dear. Dyron, I
I also feel guilty being a jerk in Dragon Age. Like, there are a bunch of numbers arranged in a way to look like people, but I still feel like it has been rude to them. Yeah, it do be like that sometimes.
Your lordship.
Good evening, my lord.
Like, the origin thing, for example, you can find, if you don't play the Dwarf Commoner origin, you find the Dwarf Commoner's corpse at one point. Just like, you find the person who you would have been. Things like that. Events that happen in certain origins are directly referenced by characters from that origin, but the person they're talking about never made it out alive in any of those cases, because stuff happens.
All right. Huh.
Is there really going to be a war, Papa? Will you bring me back a sword?
That's
Sword.
Warren, and I'll get you the mightiest.
I wish.
Don't. And here's my little brother to see me off. Now dry your.
You are nauseating me.
When there's a woman in your life, you'll understand.
No fewer than 3 of you, please. I can't say that. Who wrote this dialogue? I don't. 2009 dialogue moment.
Bold words, little brother. I mean a real woman, not a turn in the straw.
Fergus, language.
You like to play in the stable too, Uncle? I like to hide in the hay.
Hay is for horses, kiddo.
If I catch you with your clothes full of straw again, I'll send you to Mother Malone.
Holy poop.
Mama,
Bonk.
she talks forever.
Then the Owl's men are.
They just call you maidenless? Yep.
His men were all walking.
That's an Elden Ring reference.
Well,
in this game.
Underway. So many darkspawn to behead, so little time. Off we go then. I'll see you soon, my love.
I would hope, dear boy, that you...
Be well, my
Yeah, touching family goodbye.
Your safety every day you are gone.
A good shield would be more useful.
What's a wench? Is that what you pull on to get the bucket out of the well?
A wench
Yes.
is a woman that pours the ale in a tavern, Orin. Or a woman who drinks a lot of ale.
Bryce, maker's breath. I swear it's like living with a pack of small boys.
I'll miss you, Mother.
Really, holy booba.
You'll
Bonk.
take care of her, brother, won't you?
But yeah.
Oh, good. How thrilling to know.
Okay, so touching family moment. Nothing bad ever happened in an origin story focusing on family, right? Nothing bad ever happens for a unmoving booba. It's a shirt. It's a very tight shirt. Hey, Sybil, how you doing? Family? Yeah, it's a Fast and Furious reference. Hey, Minningen Monkey. I also have a mod that turns the underwear into pants. I'm wearing pants.
My lord, help me! The castle is under attack!
He's fine. He's fine. I could turn this down even more.
You're all dog meat, that's what!
I'm missing. Stop missing. Dog, tank for me.
Point me!
Darling, I heard fighting outside.
Ladies get like a tank top or something.
Are you hurt?
No, I don't think it changes them. I think I need a separate mod for that. I don't know what I did with that, actually.
Oh dear, that can't all be your blood.
It's not all my blood.
We have bandages here. I'll get them. A scream.
Gonna eat a muffin? Nice.
There were men in the hall, so I barred the door. Did you see their shields? Those are Howl's men. Why would they attack us?
He betrayed father. He attacks while our troops are gone.
You don't think Howl's men were delayed? On purpose? That bastard. I'll cut his lying throat myself. Have you seen your father? He never came to bed.
He could already be dead.
No, I won't believe that. We must find him.
You should check on the family.
What if the soldiers went into your brother's room first? Let's check on them quickly. Then we'll look for Bryce downstairs.
So you can see the tone of Nightmare. The very first serious combat encounter in the game, I almost died. It do be like that sometimes. I want to take coercion, but I should take improved combat training. Dual weapon finesse would be like a good idea, but I could also take stealth. See, the dual talents here are actually kind of shit. You don't really use those much. Momentum's good. But yeah. Dual striking was bugged in the original game. I believe I have a mod that fixes it, but I'm not really gonna use it. Riposte is good. Do weapon finesse for now. And the Doge, we'll pump Constitution. There's some handy out-of-combat regen we're gonna take some advantage of. We're gonna give Mama Kuslin the bow. Waiting for the regen.
Perhaps we can salvage some things here, darling. Some of your father's belongings are in that trunk.
Do you have the strength to wear a longbow? No, you do. You do, yeah. Use that. And for me... yeah, this will be fun. Nowhere to go but up? Yeah. Boss Hunt Nightmare really rock your shit? Oh yeah, there's some that are just gonna be a bad time.
No! My little Oren! What manner of fiend slaughters innocents?
He was talking about wenches too much.
Oh, I'll look. I'll remember this day when Hal dies screaming like the dog he is. Oh,
Not in front of my dog.
Let's go, I don't want to see this.
The dog. Alright. This is gonna suck.
You'll bleed for this.
Going.
All right.
How dare you?
Okay, cool. That actually went okay.
Landra. I'm so sorry. If she hadn't come to me. If she hadn't been here.
Going.
Can you hear the fighting? Hal's men must be everywhere. The servants' passage leads out from the front gates. That's what I have my... If anything is worth fighting to keep out of... If Hal's men are inside, they must already control...
Alright, a little side quest. We can go to the treasury, grab some extra loot. I'm going to be skipping some unimportant dialogue. Just so we move along a little bit faster. We got a lot of game to cover. I'll give you the cliff notes whenever I skip stuff.
The castle has fallen! I'm getting out of here! Yes, my lord! Here they come!
We're gonna pass a persuade check to make this guy fight, to make it easier on ourselves, because... abusing serfs, I guess. Oh, Mama's down. I expect that to happen a fair bit. So when a character gets knocked down, they get an injury outside of the prologue. So you can see the status bar. She doesn't have one here because this is the early bit. But later on, that'll be something I really want to avoid. Because you need to use consumable items or go back to camp to get rid of injuries.
Blast it. We'll have to go around.
Now let's see. Which one?
Combat system's hilarious, respectfully. Oh, yeah. It absolutely is. It gets a little more complex once you get, you know, more abilities. But for now, it is totally a meme. Scoobert's taking the hits. Oh no, Scoobert's gonna go down. That's actually bad. I didn't plan for that. Reload. Alright. Tactics abuse already.
Saving the day. That won't stop me.
Oh, don't you run out.
I am here. If that is what you
Point me.
Okay, better. Okay, the servant's gonna die, like, now. Cat. Cat. But first, this is how this game be played. Hey, Maniki. It is certainly an experience. Nightmare is seriously no joke. Like, they give you 5 healing items for the prologue, and I've used 3 already. We've still got, like, the 2 harder encounters. Hey, you're still alive, dude? He never lives that long. I'm proud of him. The NPC we conned into staying and dying is still alive.
Going.
Majesty's Guidance of the Prologue, shame.
We're getting close to the treasury.
And I'm off.
So, we get a sword that's marginally better than the starting dagger we can equip in our main hand. Helps out a bit. And I could put her in scale armor, make her a little tankier, but, no, I'm not gonna. We'll give her an emergency melee weapon. Miss having bark spawn. Yes, I micromanage a lot in this game. It's kind of necessary. Slightly better dagger.
I pray that Mother Malal has escaped.
Let's kill this guy before he shield pummels again.
Together we shall leave this place.
A little bit of optional XP there, but it goes a long way.
Saving the day.
To battle! We fight for our home! To battle! We fight for our home! Die, you fiend!
Yes.
Make her have mercy.
Oh, look!
Wait for health regen.
I am here!
So this mage can kill us all in one attack. Like that. I'm just lucky it didn't cast Chain Lightning. Because that would have been total party wipe.
What is it?
Go, man the gate. Keep those bastards out.
Oh, the servant finally died.
Your ladyship, my lord, you're both alive. I was certain Hal's men had gotten through. If you've another way out of the castle, use it quickly.
Alright, Sir Gilmore is staying behind to hold the gate, and we're looking for Daddy Koosland. Level up. Level up there is thanks to grabbing all the lockpick things and the optional encounters. Actually need 21 dexterity now. Okay, I have some flexibility with this next point. I could save it to grab that in a few levels. I could grab stealth, which I'm going to want later. I could start going down this path. Grab Deadly Strike on the next level. There's no point grabbing Deadly Strike because it sucks. But below the belt is mildly useful, and I'm going to want Lethality and Evasion later. I think I'm going to bank this point so that I can grab multiple level 4 perks. But we got the stat increase. So this is a problematic encounter. No, don't animation lock yourself in that. Oh, damn it. Resisted? Excuse me? Went pretty well, actually. Yellow enemy, cower in fear. Pretty much, Dio stream. Okay. Hey, Dex. Yeah, so that was an elite enemy, which, you know, we'll see a lot of those throughout the game. But the reason why that's a problem right now is because we don't have a tank. So, like, yeah. But that won't be a problem anymore, because I think from here on we'll just have access to a tank at almost all points of the game. Now, I do have a couple mods installed to skip some rather tedious areas of the game. I have one that lets you skip Ostagar, which is like part 2 of the prologue, and then I have one that lets you skip the Fade. The Fade is the easiest section of the game, but it's very tedious. And Ostagar is just, like I said, prologue part 2. Give the fades you miss on those stat boosts. It gives you the stat boosts. And you still have to do the boss fight at the end. It just lets you skip the in-between parts.
I was
Bryce,
wondering when you would get here.
He's fine. He's fine.
Maker's blood, what's happening? You're bleeding.
Hal's men found me first. Almost did me in right there.
I'll kill him. I'll kill him.
The king.
Bryce, we must get you out of here.
The king's gonna nut?
I won't survive the standing, I think.
And we'll simply have to drag you out.
Only if you're willing to leave pieces of me behind.
I'm willing.
Bryce, this is no time for jokes. Once Hal's men break through the gate, they will find us. We must go.
Someone must reach Burgess. Tell him what has happened.
Al must have something planned for him, too.
Bryce, no. The servant's passage is right here. We can flee together, find you healing magic.
The castle is surrounded. I cannot make it.
I'm afraid the turn is correct. House men have not yet discovered this exit, but they surround the castle. Getting past will be difficult.
You are Duncan, then? The Grey Warden?
Yes, your ladyship. The turn and I tried to reach you sooner.
My younger son helped me get here. Maker be praised.
I am not surprised.
So yeah, the reason this character survives the origin is Duncan shows up right now. Now, if you don't play this background, this all happens, and your character presumably gets to this point, but can't escape because Duncan isn't here. So this is what I mean when all the origins happen. It's just there's some determining factor where Duncan is the reason the character survives. And that's how they become the protagonist.
I fear your thanks are premature. I doubt I have saved him.
Whatever is to be done now, it must be quick. They are coming.
Duncan, you are under no obligation to me, but I beg you, take my wife and son to safety.
I will, your lordship, but I fear I must ask for something in return.
Anything.
What is happening here pales in comparison to the evil now loose in this world. I came to your castle seeking a recruit. The Darkspawn threat demands that I leave with one.
I understand.
Truthfully, you were always my first choice. I will take the Tyrna and your son to Ostagar to tell Fergus and the king what happened. Then, your son joins the Grey Wardens.
So long as justice comes to Hal. I agree.
Then I offer you a place within the Grey Wardens. Fight with us.
Yeah, I accept.
Leave quickly then.
Bryce, are you...
Subtitles at the top bug me for some reason. Feels unnatural.
Hal's treachery. He will live and make his mark on the world.
Darling, go with Duncan. You have a better chance to escape without me.
Eleanor.
Hush, Bryce. I'll kill
Pretty great how each origin also makes certain plot points later on more meaningful. Yeah.
Won't abandon you.
I'd say the ones that are most connected to, like, major plot stuff would be Human Noble, City Elf. Dalish Elf is very connected to Dragon Age 2. As is, the Mage. Dwarf Noble is very connected to some of the story here. Dwarf Commoner is kind of throwaway. But interestingly, Dwarf Commoner is very connected to Dwarf Noble. It's cool how some of them play off each other.
Then live, darling.
Our time to skip. It took off her clothes. Look respectfully. Continue to Lothering. So we're gonna skip Ostagar.
Sound the retreat.
But what about the king? Should we not...
Do as I command.
Okay, so this guy, he's one of the main antagonists. He basically decided to betray the army and the king in the battle against the Darkspawn by not sending in his reinforcements. And him sending in the reinforcements was part of the battle plan. So his pull-out game is immense. He's so good at pulling out that he pulled out of battle. So he kind of got the entire Grey Warden army and everyone killed except for us and Alistair, one guy. That's what Duncan wears if you don't have the mod. That's the king. I'm fine. I'm fine. Logan's a jerk, his defenders of misguided edgelords. Logan's a complicated character. I find him interesting. Rip Duncan, he was a real one. That's the thing. They portray Duncan very positively, and the way Alistair talks about him makes him sound very positive.
Your eyes finally open.
Yes, I have a bunch of mods to make Morrigan look more like she does in the concept art and in future games. So, like, this is heavily modded, so she looks a lot like she does in Inquisition, but I think that's kind of cool.
I am Morrigan, lest you have forgotten, and we are in the wilds where I am bandaging your wounds. You are welcome, by the way.
Best character changed my mind. True.
Do you remember Mother's rescue?
I remember being overwhelmed by Darkspawn.
Mother managed to save you and your friend, though 'twas a close call. What is important is that you both live. The man who was to
Open window real quick. Hang on.
quit the field. The Darkspawn won your battle. Those he abandoned were massacred. Your friend, he is not taking it well.
It is warm in here. I'm a Grey Warden stan, I admit it. They talk about the complicated morality of Grey Wardens a lot in Inquisition in particular. And there's actually a whole DLC about it in this game too. They're good guys, but they're good guys who do bad shit to be good guys. So, like, sure, Duncan's nice, but he does bad shit just like the rest of them. Complex morality.
As you like. Mother is outside with your friend. She wished to see you when you awoke.
Is Flemeth modded too? I believe I have it so she wears her Dragon Age 2 outfit if you talk to her later in the game. I don't think she wears it now.
You were welcome. Though Mother did...
Well, they are Grey Wardens. Yeah, true.
I will stay and make something to eat.
Alright, tactics tutorial. Yeah, we don't need that. What do I have tutorials on? Can't change Alistair's preset because he's not here. I softlock by having tutorials on at a point where the game doesn't expect me to. Okay, no, we're good. We're good. We're good. Everything's fine. Right, Kevin? Yeah? No? Okay. This is Alistair. He's the only other surviving Grey Warden from this, chapter of the Wardens.
You worry too much, young man.
You're alive. I thought you were dead for sure.
I appreciate your concern.
If it weren't for Morrigan's mother, we'd be dead on top of that tower.
Do not talk about me as if I am not present, lad.
Mommy.
I didn't mean... But what do we call you? You've never told us your name?
Names are pretty, but useless. The chastened folk call me Flemeth. I suppose it will do.
The Flemeth? From the legends? Daveth was right. You're the Witch of the Wilds, aren't you?
And what does that mean?
I know a bit of magic, and it has served you both well, has it not?
Evan, what are you doing?
If you know what is good for you, I
Well,
suppose
we should thank you.
should. All that I wish you to do is what you are meant to do. It has always been the Grey Warden's duty to unite the lands against the Blights. Or did that change when I wasn't looking?
Grey Wardens are no more. Let someone else do it.
Of course. Someone else will realize what needs to be done and act in time and with sufficient sense to solve the problem. No need for you.
But we were fighting the Darkspawn. The king had nearly defeated them. Why would Loghain do this?
Now that is a good question. Men's hearts hold shadows darker than any tainted creature. Perhaps he believes the Blight is an army he can outmaneuver. Perhaps he does not see that the evil behind it is the true threat.
The Archdemon.
What is the Archdemon exactly?
Long ago, the Maker sent the old gods of the ancient Tevinter Imperium to slumber in prisons deep beneath the surface. An Archdemon is an old god awakened and tainted by Darkspawn. Believe that or not, history says it's a fearsome and immortal thing, and only fools ignore history.
And we need to find the Archdemon.
By ourselves? No Grey Warden has ever defeated a Blight without the army of a half-dozen nations at his back. Not to mention, I don't know how.
How to kill the
A fireball.
Archdemon, or how to raise an army? It seems to me those are two different questions, Have the Wardens no allies these days?
I don't know. Duncan said that the Grey Wardens of Orlais had been called, and Arl Eamon would never stand for this, surely.
Arl Eamon, the Arl of Redcliffe.
I suppose. Arl Eamon wasn't at Ostagar. He still has all his men. And he was Kaelin's uncle. I know him. He's a good man, respected in the Landsmeet. Of course, we could go to Redcliffe and appeal to him for help.
Keep in mind, Loghain was also an honorable man.
The Arl would never do what Tairn Loghain did. I know him too well.
You don't, Alistair. You really don't.
Arl Eamon's help would be enough.
So one of Alistair's defining characteristics is he's extremely naive. Extremely. Like, he's a genuinely just kind of nice guy, if a little bit of a bumbling idiot. So he's just very easily manipulated. Just in general. You could do it as the player character if you want to be a dick, but yeah.
Of course! The treaties! Grey Wardens can demand aid from dwarves, elves, mages, and other places. They're obligated to help us during a blight.
I may be old, but dwarves, elves, mages, this Arl Eamon, and who knows what else.
If we skipped all the original Ostagar Wilds part, we missed the best line, swooping is bad.
Go to Redcliffe and these other places and build an army.
It would have been like another 2 hours of stream to go through Ostagar on Nightmare and not skip the dialogue and do all the side stuff. And in the grand scheme of things, skipping Ostagar and the Fate is better for the playthrough.
So you are set then?
Character dude with the beard? Yeah. Just because I didn't bother customizing much. Thank you for the help, Plymouth.
Thank you. Now,
the stew is bubbling, Mother dear. Shall we have 2 guests for the eve, or none?
The Grey Wardens are leaving shortly, girl. And you will be joining them.
Such a shame. What?
You heard me, girl. The last time I looked, you had ears.
I think that's an excellent idea, because I'm down bad.
You have been itching to get out of the wilds for years. Here is your chance. As for you, Wardens, consider this repayment for your lives.
Okay, something you can't unsee, because I have to see it. Their ears look really weird. Like...
Not to look a gift horse in the mouth, but won't this add to our problems? Out of the wilds, she's an apostate.
Stop.
If you do not wish help from us illegal mages, young man, perhaps I should have left you on that tower.
Point taken.
Mother, this is not how I wanted this. I'm not even ready.
You must be ready. Alone, these two must unite for Eldon against the Darkspawn. They need you, Morrigan. Without you, they will surely fail, and all will perish under the Blight. Even I
understand.
And you, Wardens, do you understand? I give you that which I value above all in this world. I do this because you must succeed.
I'll show you sucking seed. Wait. Hang on.
Allow me to get my
Hang on.
things, if you please. I am at your disposal, Grey Wardens. I suggest a village north of the wilds as our first destination. It is not far, and you will find much you need there. Or if you prefer,
Old lady's whole face is weird.
be your silent.
Just wait until she gets hot. Yes, you heard that correctly.
You will regret saying that.
Dear sweet mother, you are so kind to cast me out like this. How fondly I shall remember this moment.
Well, I always said, if you want something done, do it yourself. Or hear about it for a decade or two afterwards.
Do you really want to take her along because her mother says so?
We've been over this, Alistair. It's because I'm down bad.
I guess you're right. The Grey Wardens have always taken allies where they could find them.
I am so pleased to have your approval. Farewell, mother. Do not forget the stew on the fire. I would hate to return to a burned-down hut.
Bah! 'Tis far more likely you will return to see this entire area, along with my hut, swallowed up by the Blight.
All I meant was...
Yes, I know. Do try to have fun, dear.
Okay, so we got a full party now. Morrigan is just kind of a fan favorite character. She's just, like, cool. She's gonna be in the party a lot of the time. Fortunately, she's also very effective in this game. We're gonna pump her magic stat. She's going to be a lot of crowd control for us, because Cone of Cold is busted. Now, one of the mods I have installed corrects some balancing issues, some bug fixes. One of the things it corrects is actually a beneficial bug where Cone of Cold wouldn't actually properly check physical resistance. So basically, if anything could freeze, it just kind of would freeze it, which was hilariously overpowered. It's still really good. It's just now not utterly broken. For Alistair, let's go with that. Need to give him Threaten so he can, I'll give him Taunt. So Alistair's gonna be the tank. We're going to use him to keep the damage off of the rest of us. Now, as a rogue, especially a melee rogue, I need to backstab things, which means I need to physically be behind enemies. So Alistair's going to soak the attention. Morrigan's going to be our primary damage dealer outside of me. But she's also got the most crowd control. I'm probably not going to use her shapeshifting stuff too much. But I will be getting good use out of it. Cones of Cold in games are either busted or wide people sad. True. Can't type today? It's okay. It's early. It's only 11. Alright, so I think we're set up okay. We've got a difficult combat encounter, like, right off the bat in a minute. Oh yeah, this backpack is like bugged out for a bit. Give Morgan that.
I am grateful. 'Tis thoughtful indeed.
Don't mind me just putting important stuff on the hot bar. Okay, now we save again. Now, we have a bunch of levels. We also are at level 7, and you unlock specializations at level 7 and 14. So, there's 4 specializations per class in the base game. Once you get to the DLCs, there's more than that. But out of these 4, Ranger is like the cheesiest, because you can just get another thing in a tank for you. Duelist kind of sucks. Assassin is extremely powerful, and Bard is also extremely powerful. If I was playing, like, meta slaving, I'd probably be going Ranger Bard if I'm not having the Bard companion with me. Otherwise, I'd be going Ranger Assassin. I think I'm gonna go with Assassin. Regardless. I should take stealing here, actually. But no, we'll be okay. Cal, thank you for the Prime and the 11 months. I appreciate it. Bard's extremely powerful as a sentence that can be jailed in certain circles.
She's just a girl and she's on fire. There you go, Quack.
We're gonna take combat movement for wider backstab arcs. Improve tools for lockpicking to get us some loot. Mark of Death is just extremely good. We won't be able to get many other assassin skills for a while, but Mark of Death early is so impactful. Exploit Weakness will be good once we get there. Lacerate in the base game was bugged. It actually never worked. I believe I have a mod that makes it work. But essentially, Assassin, we're not going to take anything beyond Mark of Death for quite a while, but this does give us more time to fill out our other rogue talents. And by the time we're able to take Lacerate, we'll be grabbing our second specialization, so we probably won't take Lacerate for a long time. Now, Momentum is something really good we want to get, but we don't currently have the stamina upkeep to really justify it yet. So I'm kind of torn here. We could go for Riposte, which is good early game. Or we could start investing into Stealth, which is something we're gonna want a bit later. Thinking we'll take Dual Weapon Sweep and Flurry just because we want momentum eventually. Hi, Big Bog. How you doing? Welcome, man. Alright, travel. So we're almost at the point where like the open world of the game opens up. Hold on, it's got really cool. Hey Don. How you doing?
And I expect each of you to supply these men. We must rebuild what was lost at Ostagar, and quickly. There are those who would take advantage of our weakened state if we let them. We must defeat this Darkspawn incursion, but we must do so sensibly and without hesitation.
Your Lordship, if I might speak. You have declared yourself Queen Anora's regent, and claim we must unite under your banner for our own good. But what of the army lost at Ostagar? Your withdrawal was most fortuitous.
Everything I have done has been to secure Ferelden's independence. I have not shirked my duty to the throne, and neither will any of you!
The Banorn will not bow to you simply because you demand it.
Understand this. I will brook no...
This is the part where Logain starts saying fake news.
...or anyone.
Van Tegan, please!
Your Majesty, your father risks civil war. If Eamon were here...
Van Tegan, my father is doing what is best.
Did he also do what was best for your husband, your Majesty?
Mic drop.
Wake up, gentlemen. More travelers to attend to. I'd guess that fellow is the leader.
They don't look much like them others, you know. Maybe we should just let these ones pass.
Nonsense. Greetings, travelers.
Highwaymen, preying on those fleeing the Darkspawn, I suppose.
They are fools to get in our way. I say, teach them a lesson.
Now, is that any way to greet someone? A simple 10 silvers, and you're free to move on.
We're not refugees.
No wagons, and this one looks armed.
The toll applies to everyone, Henrik. That's why it's a toll, and not, say, a refugee tax.
Oh, right. Even if you're no refugee, you still gotta pay.
Indeed, for the upkeep of the Imperial Highway. It's a bit of a mess, isn't it? You want to pay more? Well, we'll happily accept donations.
Mod and Morgan look pretty cool. Yeah, I have a bunch of mods that make things a little more lore friendly in this scheme of like doing playthroughs through each game.
I could be mistaken, but that sounded threatening.
Sounded like a threat to me.
Interesting, because you seem a bit outnumbered.
Did he say he's a Grey Warden? Them ones killed the king.
Traitors to Ferelden, I hear. Teyrn Logain put quite a bounty on any who are found.
But are them Grey Wardens good? I mean, really good? Good enough to kill a king?
You have a point. Well, let's forget about the toll. We'll just leave you to your Darkspawn fighting, king-killing ways.
Yeah, the Grey Wardens could use a donation.
You don't say.
They is really good, boss. Remember?
Well, yes. 20 silvers? That's all we've collected today.
Not enough, I'm afraid.
And just when we had things settled.
Yeah!
I agree. Yeah, indeed. So, am I at an angle where I can Cone of Cold without hitting me? No, not quite. Okay, that's fine. So, I'll show you what I mean about Cone of Cold being nuts. I'm going to kill, like, my characters by doing this, but it's funny. So, friendly fire is a thing on Nightmare, but it just does damage and freezes everyone. It's fucking great.
So be it.
Now, if I'm min-maxing here, I need to, kill the side guys first. Oh, you moved last second. It's rude. There we go.
We surrender.
I actually busted spell. Yeah, Cone of Cold and Crushing Prison are insane.
Yes, of course. We should have been more careful. I'm sorry.
Know over everything you've stolen.
Of course, the coins we collected are right here. Just over 100 silvers. The rest is in the chests we brought. I swear.
Now you die.
I'm not going down without a fight.
So I'm not gonna say we're gonna kill a lot of people, but I'm something of a murder hobbyist in this game. There is a conversation mechanic affectionately known by fans of this game as the murder knife. Probably be seeing a fair bit of murder knife.
Well, there it is. Lothering. Pretty as a painting.
Ah, so you have finally decided to rejoin us, have you? Falling on your blade in grief seemed like too much trouble, I take it.
Is my being upset so hard to understand? Have you never lost someone important to you? Just what would you do if your mother died?
Before or after I stopped laughing.
Right.
Fucking love Morgan's dialogue. You've been very quiet, Alistair.
Yes, I know. I was just thinking.
No wonder it took so long, then.
Oh, I get it. This is the part where we're shocked to discover how you've never had a friend your entire life.
I can be friendly when I desire to. Alas, desiring to be more intelligent does not make it so.
Anyway, I thought we should talk
A solid 50% of Morgan's dialogue is just roasting Alistair, and it's great. How does one murder knife? So there's a lot of quests and decisions you can make that result in you just killing someone in conversation, and your character likes to use just a knife for that. So it'll be things like, I don't want to spoil, but there's one that we're gonna do that's it's evil shit, but it's funny. So we're gonna do one of those later on. If you know, it's yeah. If you know, you know.
This should be good.
I think what Flemeth suggested is the best idea. These treaties, have you looked at them? There are three main groups that we have treaties for. The Dalish Elves, the Dwarves of Orzammar, and the Circle of Mages.
And there's origins associated with all of those.
Arl Eamon is our best bet for
it's all connected.
We might even want to go to him first.
What do you think we should do, Morgan?
Go after your enemy directly. Find this man Loghain and kill him. The rest of this business with the treaties can then be done in safety.
Yes, he certainly wouldn't see that coming, and it's not like he has the advantage of an army and experience and...
I was asked for my opinion and I gave it. If your wish is to come up with reasons why something cannot be done, we will stand here until the Darkspawn are upon us.
Alright, let's get going.
Fair enough. Let's head into the village whenever you're ready.
I probably know, but I don't know if I know. Yeah, I don't want to spoil because it's genuinely fucking hilarious. But we'll get there. We'll get there. Depending on what order I do things, we might even get there today. But more likely tomorrow.
And I'm off.
There's a bunch of side quests in Lothering we can do.
I have nothing you want.
So we'll be putzing around for a little bit, min-maxing.
Why do you keep staring at me so, you flea-ridden beast? Can you not tell when you are not wanted? I enjoy company of creatures of the wild, not stench-ridden domesticated wolves. And he persists. Maddening!
Let me turn the dialogue volume back up just a little bit. Just a little bit. There we go. The companion banter in this game is Very enjoyable. Yeah, we just sat Constitution on the dog. We don't use him often. Full disclosure.
If you're looking for safe shelter, I'll warn you, there's none to be found.
Alright, since I'm gonna be a dick,
Blast it.
we're gonna remove Alistair from the party for a moment.
Back off. I have the right to charge what I wish.
You
Graphics really making me want to bust out Oblivion.
I should have the Templars give away everything in your carts.
You wouldn't dare. Any of you step too close to my goods and I'll... Oh, you there. You look able. Would you care to make a tiny...
I'll find stuff in Lothering. Yeah, I know. I played these games a lot. Yeah. Get rid of the tiny part and I'll consider it.
I'm not the only one with some business sense.
He is charging outlandish prices for things people desperately need.
Oh no.
Their blood is filling his pockets.
Capitalism.
Only survival of the fittest. All of these cretins would do the same in his shoes, given the chance.
Hey, Portalite, how you doing?
Limited supplies. The people decide what those supplies are worth to them.
You bought most of your wares from these very people last week.
The darkest of magics. Game is this? This is Dragon Age Origins.
Stranger.
Doing a full series playthrough of the Dragon Age franchise. All 3 games.
Nothing more.
Can you beat that offer, sister?
You want me to bid against him? We don't have that kind of coin.
Then it's time for you to go, isn't it?
You would actually do the bidding of this evil little man.
Absolutely. Off you go.
Fine. May your heartlessness bring you exactly what you deserve.
Money?
A fine sentiment, if I've ever heard one.
Ha! Serves that wench right. You have my thanks.
Crying Inquisition DLC. I hear you're making a killing. Me too. Kill him. So this is the kind of dialogue where the murder knife comes out. I'm not going to do it because I want to buy stuff from this guy, but you can just kind of randomly murder a lot of people in this game. Like, you can play this game like an absolute psychopath.
Right, fair enough, but only you. This way, and beware the urchins. They have grabby little hands.
Alright. We're gonna sell some stuff. I'm not gonna use the Blood Dragon plate, so I should honestly sell it. I'm not gonna right now, though. I can always sell it later. Buy the wine. Swift Salve would be good. But can I justify that price for it? I think there's a fight I could use it for. Firebomb recipes and poison recipes. That's tempting. So Dagger Rogue doesn't have a lot of AoE. It's pretty much just dual weapon sweep, but you can just chuck a bunch of bombs too. And that helps. So I'm tempted to buy all of his recipes. I could get some weapon upgrades instead, but we're gonna buy the Swift Salve and all of his recipes. And we're gonna blatantly steal from him.
Yes.
I'll put Alistair back in the party. So we got some Morrigan approval you see down here from being an asshole. We would have gotten Alistair disapproval. So you can kind of min-max a little bit and make sure you have the correct people in your party at the correct time. I'm cold. I don't like this. Sorry, I have to say it every time that kid says it. How to make the rules.
Ah, the Chantry Board. Yes, let us run errands for the betterment of mankind.
The legions of evil are on your doorstep! They will feast upon
It's really murder if they had it coming.
There is nowhere to run. This evil will cover the
Good old murder hobo tendencies.
of locusts. Please, you're scaring the children.
Practice, yeah, Don.
Better slit their throats now than let them suffer at Darkspawn hands.
Holy shit, dude, you good?
One of their minions is already amongst us. This man bears their evil stench. Can you not see the vile blackness that fills him?
Okay, so that one, that's racist. Two, he's not incorrect. So something that we skipped over because we skipped Ostagar is the ritual where you join the Grey Wardens has a high fatality rate because it involves drinking ritually prepared Darkspawn blood, and it kills most people who do it, but if you survive it, then you gain a connection to the Darkspawn and enhanced abilities when fighting them, and that kind of stuff. So, like, technically, I do have that corruption, which I always found this interaction interesting. This is, like, never addressed anywhere, but this guy somehow knows that. So that's cool.
Be my guest. I've no urge to try out that axe of his.
I watched the Black Horde descend on my people. Darkness swallowed the marshes whole. This minion is but the first of those who will destroy us. No, do not touch me. You bring evil and destruction. It is the end.
He was right, wasn't he? There's no hope for us.
He's absolutely right. That's right. No hope for any of you fools. I can do the persuade check, though. Maybe, maybe not. I couldn't care less. You could be a real asshole.
You're right.
I'm gonna inspire them.
But we can't fight. What are we supposed to do?
We can't lie down and die either. We must go north to Denerim. The evil shall descend upon us.
Okay. Disembodied space. That's cool. I'm gonna skip going into the Chantry for now. Let's make a save. I don't like you.
About your mother for a moment.
I'd rather talk about your mother.
Got him.
There's nothing to talk about. And besides, isn't your mother a scary witch who lives in the middle of a forest? Much more interesting.
To you, perhaps. You would find...
You got a bed for the night. You taken care of.
Bonk.
Don't need blades right now. I don't suppose you know anything.
I don't know what my friend does. Side quest.
Have any luck finding herbs in the wood? This will...
Didn't need them. Here you go. So I gave her a bunch of healing stuff. She gives you a quest to go collect stuff, but you can just like directly give her the healing shit and get the XP sooner. Which I did. Fun fact about studded leather, it has no historical basis and would just make your armor worse. Yeah, but it looks cool. Kai's making shit up, yep.
I have a wonder, Alistair, if you will indulge.
I have a mod to make the banter more often as well.
Of the two of you that remain, are you not the senior Grey Warden here? I find it curious that you allow another to lead while you follow.
You find that curious, do you?
In fact, you defer to a new recruit. Is this the policy of the Grey Wardens, or simply a personal one?
What do you want to hear? That I prefer to follow? I do.
You sound so very defensive.
Couldn't you crawl into a bush somewhere and die? That would be great, thanks.
Did you speak to that knight yesterday? Said he was from Redcliffe.
He talked to everyone in the tavern. How are we supposed to know where the urn of sacred ashes is? Might as well ask us how to get to the moon.
He said that all...
Yeah, we'll go in here. Painstakingly researches 20 plus types of pole arms, just phones in some of the armor.
Well, look what we have here, then. I think we've just been blessed.
Uh-oh. Logain's men. This can't be good.
Didn't we spend all morning asking about a fellow by this very description? And everyone said they hadn't seen him.
It seems we were lied to.
Gentlemen, surely there's no...
I have a mod to make her look more like she does in future games.
More poor souls seeking refuge.
They're more than that. Now stay out of our way, sister. You protect these traitors, you'll get the same as them.
You don't need my protection, but these men will blindly follow their master's command even unto death.
I am not the blind one. I served at Ostagar, where the Tern saved us from the Grey Warden's treachery. I serve him gladly. Enough talk.
This man really wants to make Ferelden great again.
Kill this sister and anyone else that gets in your way.
Right, let's make this quick.
We'll do that. First edition D&D was nuts. Yeah, it's just crazy. At some point in each game's playthrough, can you show us all your mods that are still operable? Yeah. Yeah. I'm not entirely sure what I have installed for this one, but yeah. Alistair, stop taking stupid damage.
Alright, you've won. We surrender.
Good. They've learned their lesson and we can all stop fighting now.
I don't want them reporting Logan.
Wait!
They have surrendered. They were no match for you. Let them be.
They were gonna kill us.
But they failed, and I do not wish death on anyone.
But I do! Then give them a final prayer, sister. Alright, which one are we doing? 2 or 3, chat? Do we want her to give them a little prayer before we viciously murder them? That seems polite. How the characters sound like they're speaking with emotion. Their faces look like they've had too much Botox. You're absolutely right, Shiner. You thinking 3, Valvin? 3 for sure? The battle shorts are awesome. Stay cool while remaining tactical on the battlefield. Wonder if they come in Horseman, Carpenter, and Cargo styles. Think 3? Alright.
You mean... Very well. May the Maker forgive your trespasses. May he keep you in his sight and guide you.
Yay, murder!
Let's finish this.
I apologize for interfering, but I couldn't just sit by and not help.
It's alright, I was happy to save your life.
Save my life.
It reminds me of Drax.
I assure you, I can handle myself.
Didn't say anything earlier. My unemployment looks like it'll be approved, so I'll have something in the meantime. A few interviews over the last week. Hey, I'm glad that's working out for you, Swin. And I'm proud of you for taking care of yourself and making good moves. Good for you. Good job.
Are we getting a move on? Good plan. Where
We?
will we be heading then?
Why are you following me? I don't even know you.
Well, that can be quickly remedied. Let me introduce myself. I am Liliana, one of the lay sisters of the Chantry here in Lothering. Oh, I was.
You can call me Quag if you must.
Those men said you're a Grey Warden. You will be battling the Darkspawn, yes? That is what Grey Wardens do. I know after what happened, you will need all the help you can get. That's why I'm coming along.
Why so eager?
The Maker told me to.
I believe this is where I back away slowly.
I know that sounds absolutely insane, but it's true. I had a dream. A vision.
More crazy? I thought we were all full up.
Look at the people here. They are lost in their despair, and this darkness, this chaos, will spread. The Maker doesn't want this. What you do, what you are meant to do, is the Maker's work. Let me help.
I won't turn away help when it's offered.
Your skull was cracked worse than Mother thought.
Thank you. I appreciate being given this chance. I will not let you down. Indeed.
Okay. We'll replace Dog with her temporarily.
Alright.
Mostly because we're gonna have her steal from refugees for us. That wasn't a joke. Hey Fan, how you doing? Real question, you get hard on Alistair? Yeah. We'll give her some armor. And a short bow. Morgan that. Now we steal.
It's done.
As I live and breathe, you're the Grey Warden. I'm sure you know the time.
Yes, Mr. Sidequest Man.
Current captain, unlike most who.
There's little fetch quests.
You're here about food. Take it up with that bleeding.
Behold mortals at Ice Snowspawn, the Spork speedrunner. Ice Snowspawn.
Check the chat. I'd pay good coin for some simple pork. I don't really know what you.
We're picking up all the fetch quests here. Also, we're getting crafting recipes. We're gonna be doing a fair amount of crafting.
She's just a girl and she's on fire.
Hey, Don.
Good name for a tabletop NPC Quag, noted sidequestman.
Thank you for the 2 years, 24 months with the Prime. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. Amulet of Accord would be good for keeping my character alive. Thorn of the Dead Gods is appealing, but I think I need the Amulet more. Need to sell more stuff to get there, though. I'm not gonna use that shield. Selling family heirlooms is pretty poggers, if you ask me. Hey Beaver, how are you? How's the origin of the Age of Dragons treating you? It's treating me well.
I've got a cousin in the Templars who says the mage is in the tower out on the...
Hello, stranger.
Spring traps.
Yes? Did you make it? Oh.
Quest completed.
How dare you accuse me of thievery?
Shock. Marad, you aren't one of my captors. I will not.
So, Sen doesn't normally look like this, but
Leave me in
it's a mod to make him look more like the Qunari do in future games. Pretty cool, right?
I'm in a cage, am I not? I've been placed here by the Chantry.
The revered mother said he slaughtered an entire family, even the children.
Anakin?
It is, as she says. I am Sten of the Beresad, the vanguard of the Qunari peoples.
Mod that makes him full DO2 Qunari? Yeah. I prefer more subtlety, but yeah.
You mock me, or you show
It's objectively sexier.
what to expect in your lands. Though it matters little now, I will die soon enough.
This is a proud and powerful creature, trapped as prey for the Darkspawn. If you cannot see a use for him, I suggest releasing him for mercy's sake alone.
Mercy? I wouldn't have expected that from you.
I would also suggest that Alistair take his place in the cage.
Yes, that's what I would have expected.
I suggest you leave me to my fate. No doubt. What help do you seek?
I'm sworn to defend the land against the Blight.
Blight? Are you a Grey Warden, then?
Yeah.
Surprising. My people have heard legends of the Grey Warden's strength and skill. Though I suppose not every legend is true.
Alright, fuck you. You're literally the weakest of the companions. That's not a joke. He is literally the objectively weakest companion you can get. But I'm a goddamn completionist, so we're getting him anyway.
Perhaps if you told her the Grey Wardens need my assistance.
Like, he's weaker than the dog.
To bring my death is waiting here.
Not a shitpost. He is weaker than the dog.
Farewell, then.
To be left here to starve? Or to be taken by the Darkspawn? No one deserves that. Not even a murderer.
Did my man's dirty? I love his character, but in terms of gameplay, like, he's weaker than the dog. Pure garbage, but his banter's awesome. Also, we have Shale since just there for achievements. Yeah, like, if you're gonna use a damage-dealing warrior companion, you're going to use Shale or Oghren. You are not gonna use Sten. If you need a tank, you just use Alistair. You could use Shale, I guess, but, like, Alistair's better utility. Alright, so we go that way and deal with that encounter first, and then level up for those. This one's a little more dangerous.
Speak.
All right. We done heard what was said. You're a warden. I don't know if you killed King.
If it's Sten, first thing I thought was the firearm. Been playing too much. God.
But that bounty on your head could feed a lot of hungry bellies. Attack!
I shall.
Hurry.
Oh, I accidentally froze Liliana. That's my bad. Oh, Morgan died. Whoopsie. Whoopsie. Yeah, we don't have win yet, so Morgan is just gonna probably die a lot because I'm intentionally gonna not make Alistair save her sometimes because her having injuries is less impactful than Alistair having injuries. For now. So tactically letting your friends die, be like. We'll hit this group next.
Very well.
Resisted? What the fuck you mean resisted?
Alistair, heal yourself. Oh, he got overwhelmed. That's why he's dying. Yeah, I think I'm dead here. Alistair's 100% dead. So overwhelm is one of the most threatening things in the game. Now, certain enemy types can like pounce and hold down a party member and just absolutely obliterate them. Yeah, that's happening right now. So Alistair's dead. Alright.
Now we get our hands dirty.
Now this should be fun.
That could have gone more smoothly. I'll take the level up. Fortunately, because we're still in Lothering, I can do this cheesiness. Landmark tree is what over there. Alright. See anything interesting? Oh yeah, you can also talk to the dog and have it lick all the blood off of you, which, on second thought, maybe not the best idea. Anything interesting? Dirty pants. Aha, one can never have too many pairs of pantaloons. I don't remember how many times you need to do this. How many different things is it for this area, Don? If you happen to remember. Is it just the pants? Either way, that's fine for now.
Yes.
I'm gonna need survival for some stuff later. Liliana can cover stealing for now. I'm gonna need at least a rank in stealing for opening up a quest line later on. So I think I'm gonna take coercion for now. Unlock more dialogue. Shit. I should take mechanical expertise for getting better loot in general, having access to it. Coup de grace is great though. I don't think I'm really in need of damage. We don't need to worry about momentum yet. Getting close to dual weapon expert. Yeah, I'll take mechanical expertise. Next level, we'll grab 22 cunning so we can grab coup de grace when it opens up. Or we can grab coup de grace then, yeah. And then we'll start working on lethality. Dual weapon expert. Yeah, alright, cool. Cool. Plans coming together. I'm not gonna go over there yet. Hello, gigantic hellbeast. Please lick the human blood from my body. You totally won't acquire a taste for it.
Now let's see. Which one first?
Alright, Liliana's gonna die here if I play this correctly. Yes, that is the plan. This is one of the more dangerous encounters.
Right away.
I should try for a Cone of Cold here, but I'm gonna play it a little safer and just not do that.
A bit more dying.
Try Fireball, that's a good trick. Don't have that yet, and Fireball on Nightmare is honestly more of a liability than it is aid. If I was doing a solo mage playthrough, Fireball would be amazing, but I'm not doing that. I didn't want Alistair to go down here again. It'll be problematic if he does. Oh, why'd you resist that? Don't kill Alistair. For Fireball! Yes. I understood that reference. Okay, we got a landmark tree over here. We can swap out Liliana for the dog. More constitution for the puppers. Yeah, let's go towards Overwhelm. So, dog is now better than Alistair in this area because it peed on that tree. No, that's not a shitpost. It's a piss post. Haha, got him. I'm so fucking funny. Peak comedy. I am the greatest person to ever live.
Speak. Be cautious. Creatures approach. I shall do it.
Like secretly Morrigan with all this Alistair bashing. It's more just gassing the dog up, if anything. But yeah, if you're using the dog at an area where it's peed on a landmark tree, it gets a bunch of buffs. It's actually quite powerful. Morgan does so much damage. So, like, that elite, all that health it lost was just my character debuffing with Mark of Death, and then Morgan being like, "Hey, Stones One, how you doing?" Alistair, don't die. Oh, you're stunned. You're so dead. Yeah, he's dead. That's fine, maybe.
I shall do it. You cannot win. Back.
Yeah, you're shattered. Nice.
My bruises are all bruised now.
What injury did you get this time? Wrenched a limb. That's awkward. It'll be fine, though. We did the hard encounters first. That's some very loud thunder out there. It's very stormy around here. Yeah, Morgan rules. Morgan is great.
You ate my entire bag of herbs, you foolish dog. Do not think I am unaware of where it went. It is your own fault for being so entirely gluttonous. Several of
That was thunder? No, that was thunder.
You should be pleased they did not kill you. Do not be ridiculous. I am certainly not going to give you more, even if I did have more to give. Oh, you have some nerve, creature, and your breath leaves much to be desired. Off you go. We shall see. I promise nothing.
God, I wish Morgan would talk to me like that. What? What'd you say? That was... You're down bad, chat.
Are the peacekeepers, champions of the just.
Going.
We're gonna take another trip out this way. My game's starting to chug along. It's been open for a while without crashing. Probably have to restart the game soon. We'll see. We'll see. Your thing about Morgan is that she will talk to you like that. True. Alright, I forgot about the wolves. This is actually hard.
I shall do it.
You're gonna have to eat a cone of cold for me, Alistair. There you go, good job. It went well. Danger doggos. Doggo eating some dank. It do be like that. Alright, the kid complaining about being cold? Yeah, we just found his mom. So we're gonna go give him the keepsake and he's gonna run off. Never to be seen again. Okay, so we got 3 bears over there. I didn't actually want to change party. I meant to go to tactics. He keeps activating shield cover, and I don't want him to do that.
Yes? I shall do it. I am ready. Very well.
Oh, you resisted. That's... Alistair, I need help. Okay. Identity theft isn't a joke, Jim. So we got the one to make the poisons. 3 flasks of venom. Now we go turn that in. Is Morgan's shapeshifting actually useless, or am I just daft? It's largely useless. Swarm is really good. Because when you're in Swarm, you don't take health damage, it instead goes to your mana. So you can use that if you need to give the healer more time to get to Morrigan. Also, you move fast in Swarm. The other ones, if you end up in a situation where you need some sort of melee capabilities, then changing into a bear on Morrigan isn't a bad idea. The spider is okay crowd control, but generally speaking, you don't really use it much, if ever.
Any luck with that poison? Or you here to see me? Yeah.
It's only part daft, checks out.
A recruiter was here just an hour ago. Barely dodged him.
We'll both be pressed into the militia soon enough.
Another?
Blessed are the...
Oathkeeper is a bonus to healing received. I believe I have a mod that makes that actually work. But we don't have a healer yet, so hold off on that.
Greetings to you, good sir. If it isn't too much to ask, might you spare some bread, or we thought it would be safer and nobody cares about a few elves. You killed them?
That's wonderful news. Perhaps our belongings are still there.
I can't thank you enough, friend. Even if we don't get everything back, it's good to know others will be safe.
The good guy Quag. Hey, look at me helping people out and stuff. Better have Ranger than use Morrigan's shapeshifting? Yeah. I'm unsure if I'll take Bard or Ranger as my second spec. Ranger would be more useful, but Bard would be more damage. We've got time to decide. It doesn't come up to level 14, so.
There's word of Darkspawn stragglers, but no sign of the main horde. We are the only hope of protection this village has.
Andraste's ashes are said to cure any illness, but I fear we are chasing a fable. With each day, my hope dims.
So, Arleman is sick, and they're looking for the ashes of basically their religion's Jesus figure. to magically heal him.
What? Maker's mercy. Thank you for giving... Thank you. I wonder how many of us have met similar fate. Why is that, if I'm... Whatever the Cairn has done or not done, the art... If nothing else, I am certain you would be welcome. With Henrik gone, I need to...
A bald bard would be bold.
May the Maker have mercy on us.
Praying for help from a prophet they burned, and a god who has turned his back on them not once, but twice.
Let it rise at last to the ears of the Maker. Let him hear our unwavering
Yes?
faith.
What can I do?
Let him hear our righteous dedication and enduring perseverance.
Fetch quest stuff.
Going.
Will you be making a donation to the Chantry, my friend? A great... What can I do for you, then? You put me in a difficult position. But... Now... If there is... Now... It might have been... Then his next victims might count you and me as their murderers.
Well, let's intimidate the nun.
Now we threaten priests. How fun!
Alistair's not gonna like that, but
Let's not get out of hand here.
whatever.
What is the
Whatever.
of this? You would threaten me with violence?
Yes.
Your Reverence, please. We are on an important mission. Let us take the Kunari off your hands. I beg you.
I see. And if not, I am to be assaulted. Is this what we have come to?
No, Your Reverence. I will not allow that to happen.
You ain't gonna do shit, Alistair.
Matters to concern me. Here, take the key to the creature's cage and begone. Do not return.
Now, we could have brought Liliana with us and she would have, like, vouched. But I think it's funnier to intimidate religious figures and get massive amounts of disapproval from Alistair. And mild approval from Morrigan. So, fun fact. Alistair is the only companion in this game that it's almost impossible to lose. There is only one way you can get rid of Alistair, and it's not until late in the game. And this is by design so that you always have a party member with you. Everyone else you can either tell to leave or never pick up, including the dog. You're forced to have the dog if you're human noble background, but if you have the other ones, then dog is optional. Everyone else you can just miss, so you could end up going through the whole game with only Alistair, and you can make him hate your guts. You can completely bottom out his approval meter, and he will give you a scathing speech on how much he hates you, and how you just kind of shit on everything that the Grey Wardens stand for, and that he hates that he's forced to work with you. But he'll continue to do so because, like, he can't leave. So, disapproval with Alistair doesn't actually affect much. And you can always use gifts to kind of make it up. But it's amusing.
Yes? Who might you be?
Also, fun fact, this guy is voiced by the voice actor for the male player character in the second game.
I see. I am Ser Bryant, commander of the Lothering Templars. Tern Loghain declared all Grey Wardens traitors responsible for the king's death.
Hey, Priz, how you doing? Have you played these? You were still looking into playing this, or was it Mass Effect? Or was it both? But hi, how you doing?
I don't believe the Grey Wardens would be as careless or malicious as the Tern claims. But either way, there it is. It is best you not linger, though. Just in case.
Help you can offer?
I cannot openly help you, I fear, but... Here, take this key. It opens the large...
This Mass Effect. No, I've not played them. Consider it once or twice.
Than we can carry when we evacuate.
Good games.
Take what you need.
You do a full degen playthrough? Yes. Yes, you can be just the worst in this game. You have less room to be, like, evil in Inquisition. You're more just, like, occasionally an asshole in Inquisition. In 2, you can be, like, a massive asshole. But in 1, you can be just evil.
Maker's breath. how many times must we drive them off? All of them? By yourself?
It's true. I saw it from my post. It was over so fast, we didn't even have time to get over there.
Sad that it needed to come to that. But then they asked for it. Will you accept a small reward for your service?
Fucking absolutely.
I wish I could afford such help, to be truthful. Take your reward, at any rate. It is all I have to offer. If it interests you...
Barely played any games the last 2 months. Had the time, just not felt a desire. That's fair.
Charters even offer pay for some of them. Now, unless there's something else you need. Travel safely, and may the Maker watch over you.
Alright, Giga Chad Templar.
And then shall the Maker return to the Black City in heaven. And then shall the chant of light...
Alright, we got everything we need from in here. Never need to come in this room again. Now we just need to grab Sten, and then I think we're done with Lothar. And then we'll, like, actually be in the open world part. Yeah, cool.
Have you seen my mother? She's really tough. She said she'd be right behind me, but I've been waiting and why not? Why would she leave me here?
The mean men killed her. She's dead.
But... no, she can't be dead. I'll find her.
So, like I said, you could just be evil in this one.
And so it is done. I will follow you into battle.
Good day, work. How is you? I'm doing good, Sora. I'm doing good. You annoy me and I decide to kill you.
May we proceed? I am eager to be elsewhere.
We are almost never going to use Sten. We will put him in the party exactly once. For actually exactly twice for a personal quest. That's it. We will never use him. He is by far the weakest companion in this game, and that's for a couple reasons. One, he is kind of set up as a two-handed warrior, which two-handed warrior sucks in this game. Now with bug fix mods, it's not as bad, but it sucks in this game. Two-handed warrior is incredible in the other two games, but it sucks in this one. Also, he is the only companion that is humanoid who does not get a second specialization. He only has one. Again, without bug fix mods. But basically, he's squishy, he doesn't do very good damage, and he doesn't get a good spread of skills. Why are you not coming with me? There we go. Sounds like the Rick and Morty butler robot, but for staying in camp. Yeah. People do solo runs in this? Yes. Yes. It is a thing. Solo rogue is actually very entertaining in this game.
Away with you, foul creatures! Leave us alone!
Alistair, why are you not? Oh my god, I'm gonna die. I needed Alistair to be up there. Okay, somewhat recovered. She's the blue, purple, or pink one. Let's go with purple. How you doing, Moo Girl? Also tequila, rum, or vodka? Let's go with rum. Wasn't trying to save you, trust me.
Then I suppose we're doubly fortunate, aren't
Should sober up? Probably.
Bodon Feddick, merchant and entrepreneur.
No idea about this game. Here to be a Quag stan. I appreciate you, Dex.
Say hello, my boy. Hello. Road's been mighty dangerous these days. Mind if I ask what brings you out here?
He's not such a good character. Never come back. I mean, he does though. There is a sort of BioWare canon to the story, that says that certain things happen in each of the games that basically in this particular canon, Sten shows up between the events of 2 and Inquisition in their canon. Alistair bumps into him while doing the thing. Which also tells you that in BioWare canon, Alistair does certain things. Try not to be spoilery.
Complicated. Thank you for the...
Okay. Not everything with Lothering. Yeah, alright, cool. Fuck you, Lothering, you suck, I'm never coming back. Hey, D2H. Good to see you. Thank you so much for the resub. I appreciate it. Thank you for the 3 months. I've owned this game since 2014. It's still in the shrink wrap. I don't know why I'm like this. It took me until my 3rd attempt to, like, actually like this game. This was back in 2010, 2011? No, 2010. Because I played Dragon Age 2 as soon as it came out. That was early 2011. But yeah, this game came out in 2009. In 2010, I tried it for the 3rd time and ended up liking it. It took me a while to get into. It's one of those games. The first one has not aged particularly well. The second one is a shitty RPG, but has great combat. And the third one's like a good balance. But I recommend it if you ever have the time. I was saying this was Inquisition. Inquisition's one of those games that, like, I don't like it as much as other people do, but I love the series, so I still like it. I'm weird, and I like Dragon Age 2, which is the least well-received of them, but the gameplay is so good. Getting 3 attempts for you to try something to tell me your secrets. It seems so real.
It is real, sort of. You see, part of being a Grey Warden is being able to hear...
Enchantment? Enchantment.
That's what your dream was, hearing them. The Archdemon, it talks to the Horde, and we feel it just as they do. That's why we know this is really a blight.
And we feel it because we drank Darkspawn blood. To reiterate.
I don't know if it's really a dragon, but it sure looks like one. But yes, that's the Archdemon. It takes a bit, but eventually you can block the dreams out. Some of the older Grey Wardens say they can understand the Archdemon a bit, but I sure can't. Anyhow, when I heard you thrashing around, I thought I should tell you. It was...
Sandal's the real hero of the series? Yes.
That's what I'm here for. To deliver unpleasant news and witty one-liners. Anyhow, you're up now, right? Let's pull up camp and get a move on.
Okay, we're now officially in the open world section. The game's hanging a bit because it's been open. Well, that's an animation bug. It's a feature. We'll just do some conversations like this. It'll be fine.
It's good to see you, my timely rescuer. Bodon Feddick at your service once again.
Prudent mime emote.
The kind offer that you made the last time. And is there anywhere safer for a poor merchant and his son to sleep? I think not. I'm perfectly willing to offer you a fine discount for the inconvenience of our...
I don't remember how to fix
How does that
this.
sound? Good? Yes? Wonderful. Thank the gentleman, won't you, boy?
Thank you, sir.
We won't be a bother to you and your companions, I assure you. If you should need enchantments, simply talk to my boy. Otherwise, come...
Listen, new album just released by my favorite band. Enjoy, David. Enjoy. Those dwarves? Yeah, they're dwarves.
Hello.
The boy's a bit simple, but he's rather good with enchantments. One of those tranquil fellas actually called him a... what was it now? A savant. I had no idea such a thing existed.
I can see other goods you have.
I can do that for you. Just come...
He's doing the "these are not the droids you're looking for" thing. He's just vibing. Inquisition came out in 2014. Was one of my first PS4 games. Games still come out on PS4. Games have not advanced much in the last 8 years, have they? Not really, honestly. Like, 2013, 2014 is when games started becoming more like they are nowadays. And we've not yet really shifted too far beyond that. Alright, so those are from a mod. I'm not going to give myself an unfair advantage by selling those, I don't think. Yeah, I'm going to trash all the stuff that came with the cosmetic mod. Although, maybe I'll equip stun with some of it. Actually, nah, I won't. Because it'd make him look cool, but it would give me an unfair advantage in a certain area. So, these free gifts are from a DLC. Basically, you can give gifts to companions to give them approval. Each companion has, like, affinity with particular gifts, and this DLC not only gives you the ability to buy just gifts that are good for everyone, or, you know, lower their approval if you so choose with a charcoal and the rotten onion, but it also has a specific like and dislike one for each companion. Like, the dislike ones tend to be joke items. Like, you can give the dog Cone, and it's an equipable item, and it's funny. But you also have, favorable ones. And what this kind of does is let you unlock some personal quests maybe a bit earlier than you're strictly supposed to. But 'tis part of the game. Like, you can give Morrigan an Alistair voodoo doll, and when she uses it, like, Alistair, like, you can hear him screaming if he's nearby. It's funny. I'm planning my inventory slots at the moment. We're gonna go get Wynn as soon as possible. We'll get Shale at some point as well. I'll grab those. Now these tomes give skill points, and I'm gonna want those. But they're very expensive. I'm likely not gonna be able to afford them until later. We're gonna buy that, increase our monetary gain. It'll be good to have on early. Stuff like Traversal has been the big winner of the last 10 years in gaming. I should buy the Imperial Weavers to put on Morrigan, honestly. Bard's Dancing Shoes would be a great investment. I think now is when I sell the Blood Dragon plate. Reducing hostility would help me quite a bit. Lose my set bonus doing that, but if I grab the Angled Strikers as well, then it's justifiable.
Keep a greatsword to give to Sten if we feel the need. Is steel better than the family sword? Not yet. Next tier up will be, though. Sell those. Sell that. Don't need the heavy chainmail. Gave the dog the stick. Now we can play fetch with them.
I could get used to this, you know.
Give Alistair the hand puppet, which gives 50 approval.
I am grateful. 'Tis thoughtful indeed.
Give Morrigan that necklace. We'll also give her the Alistair voodoo doll. Now her approval is like late game levels. The wine is for Win, Andraste symbols for Leliana.
That's a wonderful thought.
Who's the statuette for? Is that for Sten? It might be for Sten. I'll just hold on to it for now.
I am impressed. My thanks.
Alright, prayers for the dead are for Sten. Yeah, we'll leave him in clothes for now. Belt for me. Alright, let me see if save quitting fixes this. Although I should probably restart my game. Let me restart my game. I do love the characters that treat us with such indifference. A pathological need to be loved by people who will never love you anyway. Shamelessly wiki my way through the gifts. I used to have all of them memorized. I forgot some of them. Sten is such a bad character that when he started explaining about him, internet connection just got back. I like Sten as a character. It's just as, like, from a gameplay perspective, he's fucking useless. Okay, there we go. Bug fixed. Now we can unlock some stuff by talking to companions.
You are not quite as callow as I thought. That is unexpected.
Thanks, I guess.
You're welcome. I was sent to be the eyes of the Antom.
Why'd you come for Eldon?
Arishok asked what is the Blight. By his curiosity, I am now here. The one who commands the Antom, the body of the Kunari.
You find the answer?
A portion of it. Were you not at Ostagar when the army was overwhelmed? That is your answer.
Don't you have to report back then?
Yes.
When are you gonna do that?
I cannot go home.
Why not?
It doesn't matter now. Can we move on? We keep the Darkspawn waiting.
I want to discuss something you mentioned. That's enough for now. What are you doing in that cage?
Does it matter? I caged myself. A weak mind is a deadly foe, as you are no doubt aware.
Same for yourself in that cage?
That my failures were my own. I came to your lands with 7 of the Beresad, my brothers, to seek answers about the Blight. We made our way across the Ferelden countryside without incident, seeing nothing of the threat we were sent to observe. Until the night we camped by Lake Calenhad. They came from everywhere. The earth beneath our feet, the air above us. Our own shadows harbored the Darkspawn. I saw the last of the creatures cut down, too late. I fell. I heard the stories of Ostagar. Your kith stood their ground when others fled. No one can do more.
Oh, you're a piece of shit. You're not complete garbage after all. Thank you, Stomp. That means a lot to me.
Nor do I know how the farmers found me. I only know that when I woke, I was no longer among my brothers. And my sword was gone from my hand.
Probably dropped on the battlefield.
I searched for it. and when that failed, I asked my rescuers what had become of it.
And then?
I killed them. With my bare hands. I did. I knew they didn't have the blade. They had no reason to lie to me. I panicked. Unthinking, I struck them down.
So, like, he murdered an entire family of farmers who saved his life for no reason other than he was feeling a little bit anxious about not having his sword nearby. It's a little fucked.
I know I cannot justify what I have done. My honor is forfeit. That sword was made for my hand alone. I have carried it from the day I was set into the Beresard. I was to die wielding it for my people. Even if I could cross Ferelden and Tevinter unarmed and alone to bring my report.
Emotional support sword.
I would be slain on sight by the Antam. They would know me as soulless, a deserter. No soldier would cast aside his blade while he drew breath.
Can you search for it?
If I knew where to look, it would be in my hand now.
Where'd you find the dark one?
Near Lake Callanhad.
We'll find it.
Perhaps those words are empty, but thank you all the same.
So each companion has like a couple personal quests, 1 to 2 personal quests. Sten has 1. Liliana has 2. Alistair has 2. Morgan has 2. Ogren has 1. Shale has 2 technically. Wynn has 2. Zevran has 2. Yeah, Sten just is barely in this game. But a lot of what purpose he serves is kind of setting the stage for the next couple games.
Yes?
I'd like to talk.
Well, here I am.
What would someone like you be doing in Lothering's Chantry?
What is meant by someone like me?
Now, we could flirt here, but no. They don't teach you how to fight in the cloister, do they?
There was always a cloistered sister. The Chantry provides succor and safe harbor.
Sucker. I barely know her.
I chose to stay and become affirmed.
Your skills were learned before your time in the Chantry.
I was a traveling minstrel in Orlais. Tales and songs were my life. I performed, and they were
I got you, Jaybridge.
And coin. And my skill in battle? Well, you pick up different skills when you travel, yes? Yes, of course. Let's move on.
Wasn't evasive at all.
Yes? Well, here I am.
What's life like in the cloister?
It was a life.
I don't actually care, but
perfect. Some of my Chantry
we're going through the dialogue.
we have love for all, the sick and the weary, the beggars. Yes? Well, here I am. Of course I do. I love stories far too much to keep them to my... I know one. Told to me... are you sure? Was she... They also said that Flemeth mourns her lost beauty.
Flemeth was once beautiful.
And then one day...
Yeah.
She took to her side many chased...
I'm mostly just unlocking later dialogue. Don't mind me. This guy opens up a DLC that we're gonna do.
Where are my manners? Did Duncan ever mention me? Levy of the coins? Levy the trader? But Tairn Kuzlan's son should be well aware that in politics things are seldom as they seem. Say what you will of my family, we are ardent Warden supporters and have been since the beginning. But here I am carrying on while you have a blight to stop. Don't want to waste your time. But you see, Duncan promised that together we'd look into something important for the Wardens. And for me. But poor Duncan's... well, no more. A tragedy it is, at that. But I know he would want his work carried on. His pledge fulfilled.
What promise
You know,
Duncan make?
My family's name is mud around noble circles. My great-great-grandmother, Sophia Dryden, was the last Warden commander of Ferelden back when the Wardens were known as freeloaders. So King Arlen banished the Wardens, and he took House Dryden's land and titles.
Just tell me what I need to know.
He wanted to reclaim the old Grey Warden base, Soldier's Peak, and perhaps we'll uncover evidence to restore my family's honour along the way.
Nobody's been to Soldier's Peak since the Grey Wardens were banished, but I found a way. They say it's haunted, and it's certainly dangerous. Will you help me?
Yes.
1,000 blessings.
Okay, so the thing with the Soldier's Peak DLC is it's got some really good gear and some good bonuses for like some good passive skills you can get. It's also good XP. Problem is, on Nightmare, one of the fights is fucking horrifically difficult, and I am nowhere near prepared to do it. So we're probably gonna have to do it later rather than earlier. It's a little awkward. Maybe once I get Wynn, I can come back to it, because I'll have multiple mages. You can just spam Winter's Grasp. But I can't do it yet.
Your command.
Life in the Wilds must have been very lonely.
Times, perhaps. A world full of people and buildings and things was all very foreign to me. If I wished companionship, I ran with...
Oh, that's why being super buggy too. It is.
If I spoke, 'twas to the trees.
That sounds wonderful.
For a time, but one can only remain a child for so long. I recall the first time I crept beyond the edge of the wilds. I did so in animal form, remaining in the shadows and watching these strange townsfolk from afar. I happened upon a noblewoman by her carriage, adorned in sparkling garments the likes of which I had never before seen. I was dazzled. This, to me, seemed what true wealth and beauty must be. I snuck up behind her and stole a hand mirror from the carriage. 'Twas encrusted in gold and crystalline gemstones, and I hugged it to my chest with delight as I sped back to the wilds.
Can't imagine Flemeth was pleased.
She was not. Flemeth was furious with me. I was a child and had not yet come into my full power, and I had risked discovery for the sake of a pretty bauble. To teach me a lesson, Flemeth took the mirror and smashed it upon the ground. I was heartbroken.
Hard time picturing you heartbroken.
That is because I learned my lesson well. Beauty and love are fleeting and have no meaning. Survival has meaning. Power has meaning. Without those lessons, I would not be here today.
That's vaguely the Sith code. They made you stronger, didn't they?
They did indeed. To return to your original question, perhaps my time in the wilds was indeed lonely, but such was how it had to be. I find myself at times wondering what might have become of the girl with the beautiful golden mirror, but such fantasies have no place amidst reality.
So, each of the companions also has, like, conversations that kind of key you in on what gifts are important to them. So, like, you can actually find a mirror that is like the one she mentioned there, and there's some conversation around it. It's cool.
I await your command.
I'd like to discuss something personal.
Camp, so 'tis as good a time as any.
Actually, no.
I await.
I haven't unlocked that yet. I'd like to ask you something.
Full of questions, are you?
You grew up in the wilds?
Why do you ask me such questions? I do not probe you for pointless information, do I?
You can probe me any time.
Beg pardon then while I jump for joy. What is it you are?
We're in there.
Grew up in the wilds? A curious question. Where else would you picture me? For many years it was simply Flemeth and I. The wilds and its creatures were more real to me than Flemeth's tales of the world of man. In time I grew curious. I left the wilds to explore what lay beyond, never for long. Brief forays into a civilized wilderness.
But you kept going back?
Would you not do the same? Your world is an unforgiving and cold place. The wilds I hail from is home to me, and I a natural denizen. For all that I had been taught, however, the truth of the civilized lands proved to be overwhelming. I was unfamiliar with so much. So confident and bold was I, yet there was much that Flemeth could never have prepared me for.
Very daring. That sounds like you.
Equal parts daring and foolhardy, perhaps. Only once was I accused of being a witch of the wilds, and that by a chastened who happened to be traveling with a merchant caravan. He pointed and gasped and began shouting in his strange language, and most assumed he was casting some curse upon me. I acted the terrified girl, and naturally, he was arrested.
That's quick thinking.
Men are always willing to believe two things about a woman. One, that she is weak, and two, that she finds him attractive. I played the weakling and battered my
I mean...
the captain of the guard. Child's play. The point being that I was able to move through human lands fairly easily. Whatever humans think a witch of the wild looks like, 'tis not I. Not that I did not have trouble. There are things about human society which have always puzzled me, such as the touching. Why all the touching for a simple greeting?
Were you upset by all the bad touching?
At least with that sort of touching, I would have been able to intuit the intent with far greater ease. There were many nuances that Flemeth could never tell me of. When to look into another's eyes, how to eat at a table, how to bargain without offending. None of these things I knew. I still do not understand.
When this game come out? 2009.
But then I gave up long ago any hope of doing so. When I returned to the wilds last, I swore to Flemeth that I had no intention of leaving again.
Well, I'm glad it worked out this way, at least.
Yes? Let's ignore the entire Darkspawn threat and the presence of a simpleton as your only other Grey Warden ally, then. Not that I lack appreciation for the...
I'm right there with you, Jester. Some games I'm like that too.
Let's get on with it before the ground opens up and swallows us, yes? 'Tis cold in my tent, all alone.
Pause, champ. Then get a thicker blanket. Quack Chad. Some of the dialogue in this game is incredible. And what do you want me to do about it?
Why, it just so happens that I find you quite warm.
It's a medical condition. Really? I think you'll find me quite cold. Well, let's see this tent of yours then.
So you shall come to my tent? But whatever shall we do in that tiny little space together while we wait for it to warm?
Nothing tawdry, I hope. I'll leave that up to you. You know, I'm a guest. I need to, you know, I don't know. Is it hot in here?
Good. Then let us waste no more time with foolish talk.
Oh no, lewd. Yeah, awkward sex animations. They're in their underwear. We did the fucky wucky ooh woo oh whoa wham bam thank you ma'am. The putting things in things thing. Then immediately after, she compliments you about your performance. You can just respond, "Do you really need to talk?" You can be such an asshole in this game. You could just be the worst. Yeah, Kevin, it is kind of crazy. There are stories?
Indeed there are. The unanswered question, of course, is whether the endurance exists because of the taint within you, or because the Grey Wardens are by nature so very healthy. I enjoy the thought that 'tis a little of both. Natural prowess, driven by a darker side.
You heard it here first. Consuming monster blood makes you better at fucking, apparently. So what now?
That is entirely up to you. Simply know that I have no designs on your independence. I wish only to do what I desire, and if that coincides...
She plays with your taint, yep.
Then so be it. And should you decide not to continue our misadventure, then so be it. Very simple, is it not?
I can live with that.
Then we should get along marvelously. Come then, let us be off before the others begin to stare.
I just had sex, and it felt so good. Let me put my face inside her. I just had sex, and I'll never go back.
You know the song. What, Lonely Island? Nobody? That was relevant at the time. Hi, I guess. Hi, Boom. You guys don't know that song? What? Lonely Island? The music video has Jessica Alba and Blake Lively in it. I do, I'm old. Right there with you, Ducky Dino. You understand me. Have you ever had sex? I felt great. Felt so good when I did it with The lyrics to that song are fucking timeless, I swear. Alright. Alright. Brush, how you doing? Alistair Morrigan... Dog would be better than Liliana right now, honestly. We'll go Liliana for a bit. Okay, so this starts a DLC. This starts a DLC. This starts a DLC. But this one, the final fight of it would be too strong for us right now. This one we won't want to do till later for possible narrative reasons, depending on how much of an asshole I decide to be. We can get some bonus dialogue by bringing certain people to certain places. This one we could start now pretty safely. But I want to get Wynn pretty quickly. Go to Denner and pick up some early XP. Now let's just get Wynn. First couple of Lonely Island albums are money. Oh wow, we got this one this early? Hell yeah.
How did a child survive that? The crater is still smoking. It's a boy. 5 fingers, 5 toes. That's all that matters to me. The Maker has answered our prayers. Let's go home, Marta, and raise the Tyke as our own.
Superman reference. So, you can use this to craft, like, one of the best swords in the game, and it's an RNG encounter when traveling. And instead of, like, a detrimental one, the very first time I travel, I just get this. That's some rather insane RNG. Hey, Bob Blueprint, how you doing? Oh yeah, I need Sten in my party for a moment.
Yes. Back off. I was here first.
Haven't seen a sword, have you?
You looking to buy one?
No, but my very large angry friend here is.
Oh, is he? Well, that's... see, I'd like to sell you one, but I don't, have any myself.
I got part of a glove the wolves didn't chew too badly, though.
I think it was a glove, anyway.
I know, don't say it. I got cheated. I knew the guy who was here before me. He sold me this spot. Said he found giants and all kind of crazy valuables. He didn't mention that he'd taken everything but the bones and the dirt already. His name's Ferrin. Squirrely little bastard, if you ask me. Which you didn't, but I said it anyway.
Getting my ass handed to me on Elden Ring. How's everyone's day going? It's going well. I'm getting my ass handed to me a little less than I thought it would. I'm still in the very early game, but Nightmare difficulty really does kick your ass at some points in this game.
He was going to Orzammar, he said.
So, that'll be happening.
He's gotten there by now. If you find him, tell him I sent you. It'll scare the piss out of him.
Okay, we can take Stun out of the party now. Actually, there's another tree here. we'll take dog. Where is the tree? Take this death root. Was it here there's a tree? Is my memory failing me? Ah, it's a boat.
Yes. You ever wonder why the mages built their tower out in the middle of Lake Cullen?
You're the Grey... I represent a collective of... next to me, and it...
Side quests. I will take all of these.
Good to see you again.
And I'm off.
Yes? Oh? What was this about?
About to find out why they put the tower out there? Yeah. Here are your soul supplies.
How sad it is to see a Grey Warden manipulated. But I have no time to straighten this out for you. Men, let's teach the Grey Warden a lesson about trust.
Taunt. Dreadhowl. Morrigan does so much damage, it's crazy. Yeah, early game, Morrigan's the main damage dealer, but late game, I'm gonna be the damage dealer. But for now, it works out this way.
Good day.
I don't quite remember... Okay, yeah. That's the main thing in here.
Good day, and welcome to the sport. Of course.
Okay, you have crafting stuff. Rock salve. I should maybe grab. More wine for win, I'll take that. Should grab some flasks, honestly. I'm gonna need to craft some stuff and things. Take that. Okay, what attacks does the sloth have? I need those warmth bombs for a different thing. I'll buy flasks. I forgot to get rid of the, let me do that. I don't want DLC items to give me an unfair gameplay advantage, so I choose not to use those. Or not DLC items, modded items, rather. DLC is kind of like there, but... Now, how much easier do I want to make the tower section for myself? It's actually significantly easier if you bring the dog, because there's one fewer combat encounter you have to do. So I think I'm actually going to bring the dog into the tower. like an absolute fucking mad lad. Like, if I bring Dog instead of Alistair, it's gonna be easier. But only at the end. The rest will be harder. Oh.
You're not looking to get across to the tower, are you? Because I have strict orders not to let anyone pass.
Grey Warden, though.
You're a Grey Warden, are you? Prove it.
I have these documents.
Yes. Oh, a Grey Warden seal. Aha! So you're claiming to be one of those. You know, I have some documents too. They say I'm the Queen of Antiva. What do you think of that?
My documents are actually real.
Some Darkspawn. Come on, let's see some righteous Grey Wardening.
There aren't any Darkspawn here.
Well, that's good, I suppose. Wouldn't want Darkspawn smeared across the landscape. I hear their blood is black. Is that true? You'd know if you were a Grey Warden.
It's not black, but it burns when it touches you.
Oh, pleasant, eh? Good thing I don't have to kill them, then. Anyway, it was nice chatting with you. Now, on your way, right now, go.
I warn you, my patience is wearing thin.
Is that bad? Look, I'm, just trying to do my job. I'll take you right now, just like you wanted.
Yeah, please do.
Come along, I suppose.
Ooh, spooky tower. Okay, so this is where the mage origin starts. In this tower. And some shit's going on.
I want 2 men stationed within sight of the doors at all times. Do not open the doors without my express consent. Is that clear?
Yes, sir. The doors are barred. Are they keeping people out or in?
Now we wait and pray.
You're in charge?
Who are you? I explicitly told Carol not to bring anyone across the lake. We're dealing with a very delicate situation. You must leave for your own safety.
No, the mages have an obligation to the Grey Wardens.
I am weary of the Grey Warden's ceaseless need for men to fight the Darkspawn, but it is their right. You'll find no allies here. The Templars can spare no men, and the mages are indisposed. I shall speak plainly. The tower is no longer under our control. Abominations and demons stalk the tower's halls. The circle is lost. The tower has fallen.
So both the elf mage that you would be if you chose to be an elf and start as a mage, and the human one are they're distinct characters. Both of them are implied to have died in the tower if you don't play as either of them. They're like somewhere in here dead. So the way they survive is by not being here, by being recruited by Duncan. That is if, depending on how you actually play the Origin, there's a chance that they get, like, imprisoned otherwise, but either way, they're fucked if you don't play as them. What can I do to help?
Sent word to Denerim, calling for reinforcements and the right of annulment.
What does that mean?
The mages are probably already dead. Any abominations remaining in there must be dealt with, no matter what.
This situation is dire. There is no alternative. Everything in the tower must be destroyed so it can be made safe again.
Mages are not defenseless. Some must still live.
If any are still alive, the Maker himself has shielded them. No one could have survived those monstrous creatures. It is too painful to hope for survivors and find nothing.
But as you shut them all in.
And what was I to do? Leave the door open as the abominations poured out?
He's right. All the circles have doors like these to prevent abominations from getting loose.
Denerim must have received our message. It cannot be much longer.
So an interesting aspect of the world building in Dragon Age is that mages are effectively imprisoned in most sections of this game's world. We're in the Circle of Magi right now, which is a tower in the middle of a lake where mages study, but basically they're confined here. They're not allowed to leave, and the Templar Order is an arm of the Chantry, which is the church, that believes that magic is so dangerous that an entire order of holy knights with special abilities designed to counter spellcasters should be watching them at all times. And yes, this has all the things you would associate with that sort of potential for abuse. All of that subtext, all of that is referenced in this world. So, it's a case of like bullying people who can do some real damage if they ever snapped.
If by some miracle you destroy the abominations, yes.
Said $5 mojitos today? Oh no. I would have no self-control either.
Generum, I must determine our course. Surely destroying Darkspawn is a worthy goal.
We have an agreement
A
then.
word of caution. Once you cross that threshold, there is no turning back. The great doors must remain barred. I will open them for no one until I have proof that it is safe. I will only believe it is over if the first enchanter stands before me and tells me it is so. If Irving has fallen, then the circle is lost and must be destroyed. May Andraste lend you her courage, whatever you decide.
Okay, so this is like a one-way thing. Once we go through that door, we have to complete this part of the game.
I wish this were over. We're running low on
It's
supplies, and I don't know. Yes. Would.
it's a little difficult.
Yes.
So I gotta make sure I'm appropriately prepared. What do you sell again? Oh, that's a really good belt, but yeah, 106 gold. Not feasibly happening for a while. I should buy some injury kits. That backpack is something I'm definitely going to need. But I don't have money. I can sell that at least. That's an upgrade. I can equip that. That can go. That can also go. I'll keep that. Is that you smell different? Question mark. Use Greater Lyrium Potion exploit to get loads of cash? No, I don't plan on using exploits. Would kind of undercut the point of doing Nightmare, you know? Buy some lyrium dust. Another swift salve. You might notice I've been buying a lot of swift salves. It's because they're really good for squeezing in DPS. When I need it. I'll buy some Mabari Crunch. Actually, no, I won't. I'll probably end up just not bringing the dog. I'll just use, Win Morgan Alistair. The win encounter will probably kick my ass, but we'll see what happens. Hopefully it won't be too difficult. Polar Gauntlets would be great for Morrigan, for bonus cold damage. But I don't believe I have enough to sell to be able to afford it. Saving that. That there for storage. Alright, that's gonna go there. That's gonna go there. Alistair, you're gonna hold on to that and that. Morgan, you keep that there too. Alright, full send.
Shutting the door and throwing away the key was definitely...
So there's a bunch of side stuff to be done here as well that I don't have the patience to do. So I am going to be skipping some of the optional stuff you can do. Which hopefully won't set me back on XP too much, but I just don't have the attention span. And there's a couple things that require some memorization that just is not in my skull sponge anymore. My thinking fruit. My gray matter.
Stop, right there. Take another step, and I swear I will strike you down where you stand.
Who are you to threaten me?
I am Wynne, Mage of the Circle, and these children are under my protection. Who are you, and what is your purpose here? Have the Templars opened the door? Speak quickly. I'll have no games.
Grey Warden, I seek the help of the mages.
And you were told that the Circle was in no shape to help you, I suppose. So why did the Templars let you in? Do they plan to attack the tower now?
We're waiting for reinforcements.
So Gregor thinks the Circle is beyond hope. He probably assumes we are all dead. They abandoned us to our fate.
See side profile lady? Yeah, she kind of thick.
Invoke the right, however. We will not be able to stand against them.
Mind mush? Ooh, that's a good one. Waste time here, there's abominations to kill.
Kill abominations. Let me help you. I erected a barrier over the door leading to the rest of the tower, so nothing from inside could attack the children.
You can actually briefly meet Wynne during Ostagar, which we skipped.
But I will dispel it if you join with me to save this circle.
Sure, I'll help you.
Once Gregor sees that we have made the tower safe, I trust he will tell his men to back down. He is not unreasonable.
So with each of the main treaty areas of this game, you can kind of get different outcomes. You can get different entities to help you. You can either, support the mages here, or you can do as the Templars ask and just, kind of kill them all. It affects whether you get mages or Templars. Now, generally, the moral option is seen as grabbing the mages. While I do intend on being a massive asshole on this character, I am going to get the mages because it is more to it suits my purposes better.
You want us to assist this preachy schoolmistress to rescue these pathetic excuses for mages? They allow themselves to be corralled like cattle, mindless. Now their masters have chosen death for them, and I say, let them have it.
You could have been one of them. Things were different.
I could be here had my mother not shielded me from the Templars, so I am to show sympathy. My mother often said that things are the way they are because they could not have been any other way. I always questioned this. Do what you wish. I care not.
Thank you, Morrigan.
Petra, Kinan, look after the others. I will be back soon.
Wynne, are you sure you're all right? You were so badly hurt earlier. Maybe I should come along.
The others need your protection more. I will be all right. Stay here with them. Keep them safe and calm.
Oh yeah, so Wynne's a zombie, by the way. Not really a zombie, but she's technically undead. We don't find that out for a few conversations, but it was briefly glossed over there. She was super fucked up, and Mage Girl's hang on, you were are you good? Yeah, no, she's technically possessed. But she's not bad, but she's undead.
If you are ready, let us go end this.
Spoiler Strimmer, it's okay, I'm gonna be skipping that dialogue.
Indeed.
Because me talking about it in 10 seconds saves us like a couple minutes of dialogue later.
Yes.
Technically an abomination? Yeah. Dog? Yes, dog. Okay, so Wynn specialization is she's a healer. We now have our party we're going to have for most of the game. Morrigan for our damage dealing and debuffing, Alistair for our tanking, and Wynn for our healing. I should grab Revival, honestly. But I could get Wynn pretty close to Cone of Cold. Could get close to Haste as well. Realistically, I should get her Mind Blast. Now, going into the tower without having any casters that can use Mana Clash is a bit of a ballsy move. It's a little bit, a little bit questionable. But I'm gonna go for it anyway. We're gonna give Wynn Mind Blast and Glyph of Paralysis. Glyph of Paralysis would be a good idea. We'll give her Revival. We'll give her Glyph of Paralysis on the next... Or actually, forget Mind Blast. We'll grab Winter's Grasp. So we can Stone Fist Winter's Grasp. We'll get... Mind Blast on the next one, Glyph of Paralysis on the one after that. Yeah.
Speak.
Alistair that. Now we do have gifts to give Wynn immediately, which will slightly improve her stats.
Generous.
She likes wine.
Thank you ever so much.
And the Amulet of Memories.
Generous gift. Thank you ever so much.
So, Wynn being here means we're a lot better at just keeping people alive, but she is going to absolutely consume Lyrium stuff. Like, we're gonna need a lot of crafting materials for her to be, that useful. No, I accidentally, took something off the bar that I need to not take off the bar. Hang on, where are you at? That goes over there.
Here we are.
Did what you had to do.
Are you ready?
Ready, destroy the barrier. Save again, okay. So, abominations explode on death.
So be it.
Which is, somewhat problematic. Those are some loud sounds. Is that considered dialogue?
All right. All right.
The Bonefish Restaurant. What? You okay, Moogirl? the summoning signs thing, because I just don't feel like it. Reason why we picked up Winter's Grasp is for rage demons. If we have Wynn and Morrigan do that, we can one-shot them pretty easily. This shouldn't kill you, Alistair, right? Yeah, you're fine. Yeah. When you spoil me. Beautiful. Yeah, so Alistair just took enough damage to kill him 3 times over, but because Wynn is the GOAT, it was fine.
Very well.
Hey Tizzle, how you doing? Alright, it's actually going quite well. I thought I would start having problems already, but no, this is going pretty okay. Doing good, dude. Good to see you back. Good to be back.
Please refrain from going into the stockroom. It is a mess, and I've not been able to get it into a state.
The Dragon Age 2 and onwards Tranquil brand on the Tranquil in this game. Mods are great.
I was trying to type. The stockroom is familiar.
I'm safe enough for now. What's this Niall trying to do? Alright, we got this. How's vacation? You get some rest? I did. Vacation was great. Much needed. Much needed. Self-care and all that. Yeah, it was good. Alright, this is where Mana Clash is, like, mostly useful. For, like, this encounter in particular. I need this Blood Mage to not do anything. But it got to do something, so... awkward. Alright, we shattered them. Crisis averted.
Yes. Well, that's one less to worry about.
Please, please don't kill me.
Tell me why I should spare you.
I have no right to ask for mercy, but I didn't mean for this death and destruction. We were just trying to free ourselves. Aldred told us that the Circle would support Loghain, and Loghain would help us be free of the Chantry. You don't know what it was like. The Templars were watching. Always watching.
What you've done will make things worse for future mages.
We thought someone always has to take the first step. Force a change, no matter the cost.
You weren't the first to think that, you won't be the last.
And now Uldred's gone mad, and we are scattered.
I feel like you needed that break. I really did. I really did need it.
Those who seek to right our wrongs.
All you do is wallow in self-pity. Pathetic.
I'm trapped here.
You can die.
No, please.
Murder! Hey, it was 40 XP. It was worth it.
Mages from before the circle and before the Chantry.
And I'm off.
Never finished a Dragon Age game? It's a fantastic series. Gameplay-wise, 2 is my favorite, but narratively, 1 is my favorite, and then Inquisition is kind of like a good balance between the two. Fantastic series. I'm going through the whole thing on Nightmare difficulty, because I felt like it. I don't think I need to take more ranks in combat training for Morrigan, in all honesty. I could start taking survival to make her a little tankier. But I think leveling herbalism will be the play so I can access some important crafting stuff later. I probably won't be using Blizzard on Nightmare because friendly fire. I could take healing. Sleep would be very helpful for certain encounters. But Curse of Mortality is exceptionally good, and I could start working on getting Crushing Prison. Decisions. There's so many good spells in this game. I'm thinking taking heal for now, and then I'll start working on Curse of Mortality, and then I'll start working on Crushing Prison. That'll be the order. Inquisition's the funnest one's pure juice of orgasm. 2 feels more like an adventure game. Is the most fun in the series to solo. Inquisition is not my favorite. Inquisition is actually my least favorite of the 3. But it's a fun game. Yeah, please drink some water, Moogirl. Water tastes like the pool, doesn't matter, you're drunk. Hydrate. And also, if you haven't stopped drinking, you should maybe stop. Okay, because I have everyone. Okay, that's very sweet. That's wholesome as fuck. But also, take care of yourself. Kick the door open. Y'all are great. You're great.
Please don't hurt me. I'm
no one. I'm not important.
Right, Jake?
I just
You got Jake, too.
die. Oh, Maker.
Gotta go have fun. Take it easy, Boom. Why shouldn't I do away with you right now?
Because I'm this close to wedding myself.
Really? You're funny.
Why is that funny? I was petrified in there. There were demons and then you. Thank you. I suppose I can breathe easy now. Godwin, Mage of the Circle of Ferelden. At your service.
Did you hear something? I believe there's a Kevin near you.
I jammed him in that closet.
Demons everywhere.
Oh, Kevin is cleaning Jake. You can see it. You can see. Oh, this is the cutest thing.
Was to hide and be very, very quiet. I just really want to be somewhere safe. I think I might stay here for now. Maybe go back into my closet for a little while.
Jake is also purring quite loudly. Fucking love my cats.
Thank you again for saving me.
Clips? Nice. Hello. Of course, with my cats, it eventually turns into a fight. It sometimes does with mine, but they're chilling right now. They're big chilling. Level up for Alistair. I think we need 20 dexterity. Yeah. Okay, so we can start taking survival ranks for Alistair. It gives them some nature resistance. I can take Threaten to make him a better tank. Cleanse area is useful. I don't know if I need it yet, though. I need to get him to 26 dexterity. Yeah, I guess we'll take Threaten. Because then we can get Bravery on the next one. Yeah. So, do things change in this game based on what you say? Yes. It is one of those games. Are you immune to fear? Yeah, you are. Dragon Stone Age. Is that it for that encounter? It is. Cool. I say something dumb these kinds of games, I'll always get in trouble. It's a possibility. But I'll be right back. I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick. Oh, let me fix the source, actually. Slightly off-center.
There we go. Alright, yeah, BRB now. Oh, I'm back. I was grabbing a snack. I got some cornbread.
Huh. All right.
Oh, okay. So I'm probably gonna die, like, right now. Revenant. So I'm pretty sure they're immune to cold.
Let's make this quick!
Depends on how much damage my player character can do. Mojitos are rum, so Quag, you're correct. So I'm to blame for this? Shit. Well, that was almost very bad. Yeah, this is so... Ugh.
So be it.
Oh, Wynn's dead. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. It's not even half dead. Oh yeah, Wynn gets up randomly. Forgot about that. Remember I mentioned the whole Wynn is a zombie thing? It's useful. It is very useful. As long as I keep it aggroed. When is our Revenant? How you doing, Matthew? I have time to fit that in. Yeah, Miasma is making me miss all my attacks. Yeah, I think Morrigan did, like, all of the damage here. As usual, honestly. Wynn helped, though. Okay, so we literally only survived that because Wynn is also a Revenant. Ugh. That was tough. Caster supremacy, yeah. Mages are so overpowered in this game. So are rogues, it just takes longer for rogues to get there.
Mages do with their time here?
And I'm off.
Rogues and anything. You did it, and that's something. Yeah, I'll take it. I'll take the win. Inventory space is starting to get a little questionable. Baluster that. Wynn could use more willpower. That gives armor, so we'll give that to Alistair.
As you like. I am listening.
I have Morrigan set up for better. To make some more consumables. Alright. So... give Morrigan this.
What? You found
The Sorcerer. This is something favorite non-rogue melee build in Origins, Arcane Warrior. Literally just the Wizard of Swords. Yeah. Arcane Warrior, especially before they nerfed Shimmering Shields, was like crazy.
You have my thanks. I will begin study of the tome immediately.
Kicks ass way better than 200 Warriors. Yeah, the damage from Arcane Warrior melee build is like pretty terrible, but you can stack up so many buffs that nothing can actually hurt you, so like it's fine. And then you can always just go Blood Mage and still have the ability to cast despite all your magic being reserved. It's so crazy.
I do not intend to squander this opportunity to learn more than Flemeth wished me to know. This should be interesting.
Cool. So we found a little book that if we hadn't already maxed out Morrigan approval, well, that would have done it. But it also opens up a side mission for Morrigan that opens up a very difficult boss fight that we're probably going to get our shit stomped doing, but it'll be worth doing. One of these is for Wynn, and I don't remember which one. Yeah, whatever. I think our win approval's fine-ish for now. Seed hurts him going home. You should go home. Be safe. Go home and then come back here.
Everyone's gone. Or dead. I fear the worst.
I should really have Alistair go first. There's another side thing here that I'm not going to bother to do right now. You can just do the quest without the fight, just lie to your girlfriends how the relationships work. But I want to do the fight. It's 2 waves of skeletons before the Revenant, I guess. Alistair, I need you over there, bud. Shit, I let it cast. We're dead. We're dead. We're actually dead. You drink that. You drink that. Yeah, I think we're dead. Oof, yeah, those grounding bombs really actually just saved the old life. Fireball. I wasn't ready for that to follow up. Morrigan instead. Oh, you're frozen now? God damn it, Alistair. Shit. This is a really tough position to be in. What do I do? I need that Arcane Horror to go down, but if I don't deal with those skeletons, then Alistair's dead. Shield bash that one. Oh, well, my character's dead. But I think we got the Arcane Horror down. Okay, we did. That was the hard part. Yeah, those things are fucking terrifying. Getting that chain lightning off set off a chain reaction of just bad shit happening. Oh, we got it. Okay, getting through that with only one casualty, I suppose two, because Morgan did briefly go down, was exceptional. Oh, I have a cracked skull. Alright, I have to use an injury kit on that. Whew, that's a tough fight. Because I was not paying proper attention. The optimal way to do that is to make sure you're here when the Arcane Horror spawns in, so you can interrupt that first cast, but I was not paying close attention. Big thing with difficulty in this game is a lot of it is positioning based. It's fun stuff. No idea what happened. You think you did good? That was a tough fight, yeah. I did actually do good. I'm gonna make some poisons, because those are going to be useful. Not yet, but they're going to be. Morgan, why are you out here? You disarm the trap. Doing the side quest too? In here, not at the moment. I'm thinking of doing it after Orzammar, Loki. I'm thinking of doing it after Orzammar. I mostly came here just to get Win. Because, like, I went straight here after Lothering. I didn't XP grind. And I want to be a little stronger before I do that side quest. Also, hi. Good to see you. Why are the stairs so big? Awesome Mess had rerun that quite a few times. Yeah, I'm not confident in my ability to get that done right now. Hey, Dual Weapon Expert or Coup de Grace? I'm thinking Dual Weapon Expert for now. Dual Weapon Expert, and then Lethality, then Coup de Grace. Then Momentum. Alcohol amplified your stare perspective. That's true. Templar shit. Alright, you go there, you go there.
So simple to see, really.
No, I told you to go there. Well, I can try for a Mind Blast. Okay, the Shatter helps. So Templars are, they're mage hunters, basically. They are resistant to magic, they can dispel magical effects, and they have some offensive abilities that hit very hard against spellcasters. Since half my team is spellcasters, they are hugely threatening. It's almost Friday, looking forward to the weekend. What's the dream team for the run? We'll be running with this. Double casters to offset the early game rogue struggle. Alistair for tanking. If we get bored of Alistair, we might switch up to Shale tanking, but probably Alistair tanking. I'm playing a Dagger Rogue. The plan is to do Rogue Warden for Origins, and then Warrior Hawk for 2, and then Mage Inquisitor for Inquisition. Didn't mean to freeze Alistair. That's my bad. Oh, there's the cleanse. That's what I really didn't want. Yeah, so the Templar just cleansed all the beneficial shit I had going and cleansed the debuffs off, and then the demon did a Cone of Cold. That sucked. Okay. Main threat done. Hey, the rogue's almost required Dio due to the chest and the solo parts. Yeah. Not one of my favorite bits. Shale Tang's such an aesthetic, especially for a mage heavy party. Yeah. You think we should go with that? How do you guys feel about it? I need more Quag. Hey, it's Akado. Thank you for the 10 months. I appreciate it. Good to see you. How are you? This was yesterday's stream, caught the VOD. Really happy you enjoyed Sandman. Yeah, it was definitely really good, New Mexican. I'm glad I watched it.
I need more Quag Chad.
Quag Chad. Thank you, it's Akado. It's good to see you. How are you? Yeah, Sandman was worth the wait for me. Immensely enjoyable. Also, Edge Runners was fantastic. Alistair's the better romance, but Shale's always in my party if I'm not tanking. I'm gonna actually preempt.
Let's go.
Can I hit that? I can. Beautiful. He's about to turn his brain to me and start saying, really want to stay at your house. I listen to that song so much now. It is a permanent spot in my playlist. Every time I hear it, I've been playing a lot of Cyberpunk off stream. Every time I hear it in the game, I have to stop and listen to it as well. Alistair might die. That was actually pretty close. There we go. I made that slightly harder on myself than I needed to, but... Oh yeah, dirty fighting doesn't work on Shades. That one and the one they use for when David's walking around the streets for me, who's ready for tomorrow. That's the name. Yep. Just, Cyberpunk, both the game and the show. Just exceptional music. Last time I heard the name Alistair this much when I played Yu-Gi-Oh! I'm getting triggered. Everyone love to hear it. That's true.
This cannot continue.
All
We have
right.
to stop it.
It is... Everything is just as you wanted, my knight. Our love and our...
Do you hear something, love?
It is nothing, my darling. Just the... You are intruding upon a loving...
Be respectful, chat.
moment, and I dislike disruptions.
I dislike demons.
What was that?
Help! There are bandits at the door. They're going to murder the children.
They will not get past me! Done.
That did not go very well. That did not go well at all. Nope, reload. Reload. I need to spread them out so that knockdown doesn't do exactly what it did.
It is... Everything is just as you... You are intruding...
Yes.
Okay, the cleanse turned off the freeze from Cone of Cold. That worked out well. So now that that's on cooldown, need to work on the Desire Demon. Win, why are you stunned? Oh, okay. Chain stunned, that's cool. Do I need bombs for this? I might actually need to use some bombs for this. Science. Can you be horrified? No, you're resistant. Okay. Templar cleanse the stuff off. Beach yoga and daiquiris. Ooh. Okay, the demon's down. I just gotta deal with this Templar. Okay. That could have gone way better, but it also could have gone much worse. That was difficult. Cracked skull again? Unlucky.
Yes.
Moo girl, are you okay? Oh, that was a fireball. Oh, Morrigan's dead. Oh, there's a blood mage. Yeah, I'm reloading that. Fuck. I didn't spread enough to avoid that. No, 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 no. You resisted? Hello? Oh, that was so close. That was very close to everyone dying. Stop cleansing. So annoying. Ugh, there we go. Concussion? Yeah, we don't need to worry about that. Insufficient skill. I need to come back after we level up for that one. I need the next lockpick thing. Which we will be able to get in a couple minutes, so it works out fine.
Oh, look, visitors. I'd entertain you, but too much effort involved. But why? Aren't you tired of all the violence in this world? I know I am. Wouldn't you like to just lay down and forget about all of this? Leave it all behind.
Can't keep eyes open. Someone pinch me.
This is ridiculous. You cannot expect me to rest on a floor sticky with blood.
Resist. You must resist. Else we are all lost.
Why do you fight? You deserve more. You deserve a rest. The world will go on without you.
Okay. So, this sequence of the game is, we're in the Fate, the dream world. You have to do a few things in here. I have a mod installed that shortens the amount of things you have to do, because it's just kind of fucking tedious otherwise. But we got a rather difficult fight coming up right now. And the reason it's difficult is because we're solo. This is why we got the Swift Salve and the Poisons.
Ah, there you are. I'm not disturbing you, am I?
Whatever she's having.
Dead? Me? I have been close many times, but I never quite made it all the way. I just wanted to make sure you were happy here in Weishaupt. These grand halls were built by the first Grey Wardens. Isn't it breathtaking? The Darkspawn are gone, remember? You were there in the last great battle. It was a triumph for all of us, bringing down the Archdemon and setting the underground lairs ablaze. Foolish child. I have given you so much and you cast it back in my face. Can you not be content with the peace?
Ass toes. So like how pee is stored in the balls, toes are stored in the ass? Interesting.
It seems only war and death will satisfy you. So be it. Have your war and your Darkspawn. May they be your doom.
Misclick. Okay. Awkward, but I think we're good. Do I need to use another healing item? No, I think I'm okay. Oof. Are there two quags? Moo girl, I think you need to maybe consider some water and a nap. I think you might have had too much. Might have had a bit too much. So, skip the Fade bot in action. We skip a bunch of annoying dream sections and we get right to the good stuff.
Away. Away with you. I shall
I
not
see
hear more
three.
of your pestering.
I am your mother. Do you not love me?
You are as much my mother as my little finger right here is the Queen of Ferelden. I know you, Fade Spirit. You cannot fool me.
Are you more clever than your own dear mother? Surely such pride must be punished.
Damn.
There! That is for not showing respect.
That is far more like it, but it is too little too late, Spirit. 'Tis you at last. Come and rid me of this vexatious spirit. I weary of being prodded.
Good luck here. Yeah. Yeah. We'll be fine.
Good. Kill it, and then we can be off.
I'm hoping we can just burst. Okay. That was fine. We still unlocked her.
Time. That was most... Wait. What is this? No, not this again. I refuse.
In my head, headcanon, Wag is just what everyone thought you looked like before you used the cam. I like it. So, the reason why dog is easier for this section is...
I believe there's a Kevin near you.
There's no dream. The dog's just chilling. And amusingly, if you go into this section solo, then, like, you only have to deal with Wynn.
Hey, it's great to see you again. I was just thinking about you. Isn't that a marvelous coincidence? This is my sister, Goldana. These are her children, and there's more about somewhere. We're one big happy family, at long last. I'm happier than I've been my entire life. Isn't that strange? I thought being a Grey Warden would make me happy, but it didn't. This does.
I'm overjoyed to have my little brother back. I'll never let him out of my sight again.
There's nothing wrong with living with my sister.
I got Pip New Apple just dropped. Hey, Viper.
Well, Alistair, is your friend staying for supper?
Say you'll stay. Goldana's a great cook. Maybe she'll make her mince pie. You can, can't you?
Of course, dear brother. Anything for you.
You're acting really strangely.
Arm hurts from vaccine yesterday. Gotta get some rest. Have a good day. Take it easy, David. Make sure you hydrate. Move that arm if you can before the muscle soreness really sets in. And yeah, take it easy. Relax. Rest.
All right. If it makes you happy. It's a little fuzzy. That's strange.
Alistair, come and have some tea.
No. Wait. I remember a tower. The circle. It was under attack. There were demons. That's all I really remember.
Take a bubble bath. That's good advice.
Are you saying this is a dream? But it's so real.
Of course it's real. Now wash up before supper and
Something doesn't feel quite right here. I think I have to go.
Can't find a bikini. Can't find my bikini. You should find your bed and get in it.
No, he is ours, and I'd rather see him dead than free.
Here. On it. Going. Right then. All right.
we go.
Gold Danner?
Armor looks all detailed. Character models looks like waxed mannequins. I love the in-between graphic there is. The armor on Alistair and the armor on Morrigan, both from mods. So the armor on me, that's older.
Yes, well, try not to tell everyone how easily fooled I was. Are we going now? Wait, where are you going? What's happening?
How goes the Origins of the Age of Dargans? Goes well. We're playing on Nightmare, and we've been doing pretty well. Minimal difficulties, and I'm kind of proud of myself.
And I'm off.
Please don't get in water. Yeah, it is a bad idea for you to go swimming right now. Do not do it.
Forgive me. I failed them all. They died and I did. How can I do death? Can you not see it? It's all around us.
Pull yourself together.
Leave me to my grief. I shall bury your blatant disregard for the souls of the dead strikes me. I do not. And where were you when this happened?
I'm the only thing that's real.
Some time away from this place will help me think.
Like the song.
Don't leave us, Wynne. We don't want to be alone.
Figure it out, Win.
Holy Maker, stay away, foul creature.
Stay, Wynne. Sleep soundly in the comforting embrace of the earth. Do not fight it. You belong here with us.
No, not yet.
Come away to your rest.
Alright, this is gonna be very awkward. Should have gotten Code and Cold for this. I need to stun as many of these casters as possible. Oh, God, I'm on the ground. This is so scuffed. I'm surprised that killed. Cool. That glyph is problematic.
I shall do.
Mark of Death for the win. There we go. Hey Felicia, how you doing?
Thank the Maker for you. Wait, what's happening? Where are you going?
I am playing Wyvern Old. Moogirl, go to bed. Okay, so now, basically, these things over here, normally when you go through this content, you get, like, these transformations that you need to use to progress through areas, and you can turn into these different creatures, because it's a dream, and you learn how to do it from different entities. It's cool stuff once, but it's super tedious the next time you go through it. So, this mod just kind of skips through that, and now we're at the final boss fight of the dream section, which is, difficult. Chat's already devolved. No, it's just Moogirl being wasted and Sora being Sora.
But you do have some gall. But playtime is over. You all have to...
Morpheus section? Yes.
Oh, here I am. And there you are. You just disappeared.
Incredibility, how you doing? Used to watch you when you stream BL3 a lot. Sorry for the relevant game question. What's your opinion on Tiny Tina? Really enjoy the rest of the series. Heard mixed reviews on Tiny Tina. Wonderlands is my current main stream game. I enjoy it, and I still play it. And I do a lot of the same stuff that I did for BL3 in that game. I like it. I'm a build crafter. I like endgame content, and that game does those things very well. Keep in mind, it is very trendy when a new Gearbox game comes out for people to shit on it. And a lot of the
seeming outrage for it is manufactured, and it's an echo chamber. Proof of that is just this week, for the second time, the devs and publishers were very transparent about how much of a success the game was, and that they're moving forward with more things in its franchise. Note that Wonderlands is not Borderlands. Wonderlands is so successful, it's its own franchise. It's not just the spin-off game, it's its own thing. They're doing more Wonderlands stuff. So, despite the fact that there's going to be some people who rather vocally think they speak for everybody, they don't. They don't even speak for a majority. Wonderlands is good. Birthday's coming up soon, so I might treat myself. It goes on sale pretty often. I want to say it's like 30% off on Xbox as of a couple of days ago, so keep an eye on sales. If you want to support me in getting it and also get yourself some exclusive cosmetics, you can hit !Wonderland, spits out my affiliate link. Purchasing through that gives you some stuff and things if you get the Chaotic Great Edition, which is the one with the season pass included. But yeah, if you like the build crafting side of Lands games, you'll absolutely love it. It's like Diablo 3 Endgame with the dungeon crawling style stuff with Borderlands-ish gameplay. There's not a heavy focus on story. If you play for a lot of story content, there's less of that, so be warned. But if you like the build sides of things, game good. I'll make my own happiness.
Think about someone other than yourself. I'm hurt. So very, very hurt.
And yeah, any questions you have about the game and stuff, I'd be happy to answer for you. Take my chances. Do nothing you say. Story's great though, probably my favorite in the whole series. Yeah, the quality is great. It's just there's less game, period. And that is a deal breaker for some people. Also, yes, I have a mod that makes any boss level ogres have the armor that they have in a couple places in Dragon Age 2. It looks sick. Well, that's gonna hurt. A lot of side quests too, definitely get a good amount of time out of it. Yeah. Gonna pee again? That's a good idea. You should do that. I'm unsure of how exactly to approach this. That was a predictive heal. Put Pigward in the feature this week, another game I wanted to grind. Oh yeah, how's the featured this week? I think I'll actually use a healing item on Alistair this time. Is the Obelisk type 1? Normal Obelisk, normal Obelisk? Cool, 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 cool. That's sick. I could be using the transformations here, but I don't feel the need. This is going fine. Banshee's in the chest, that's sick. Summer's up, thank you, Felicia. Helps out a lot of people, I appreciate you doing that every week. This is the first Thursday in a while I haven't done Wonderlands, but I really felt like doing Dragon Age today. Okay, you resist that now. Good to know. Alistair, you're just hanging out? Oh yeah, you're stuck. Okay. Okay, this is the tough bit. Use my last Swift Salve, I think. Oh, interrupt that, interrupt that, interrupt that. Alright, that's probably a Chain Lightning. Do I have any more grounding elixirs? Hopefully... this is survivable. Oh, that was real bad. Oh boy. I think I need Morrigan up more. God fucking damn it, Alistair. Do something. Blizzard? Are you kidding? Oh shit, this is why I need these forms, because you can get immunities to individual attacks from Sloth. I need to actually use the transformations. Fuck. I might be able to brute force and just kill. Maybe. But this is gonna take a lot of consumables. Oof, okay. Oh, yeah, Sloth does so much damage in that phase. Why is it when people's ladders are stuck, no one bats an eye, but when my step ladder gets stuck, suddenly I'm told it's gross? I mean, you're not related to the ladder by blood, so it's fine, right? Gotta get back to work. Whatever you find out how old that dragon is, ping me in Discord. Sounds good, Nimex event. I'll see ya.
It will protect you from the worst of the blood magic.
God, we want to play Dragon Age? Do it!
I cannot go with you.
Man's been asleep too long.
I was never meant to save the circle.
So now he dead. Does one make a ladder take a DNA test?
I shall do so.
I don't know, you fuck it? I don't know, man. We leveled up. 30 cunning. Take master combat training. Yeah, start working towards lethality. Coup de grace is great, but Drabbit's Wood? Yeah, like I said, you fuck it. I still need the perk for that. Alright, we gotta come back to that chest. That is XP. That is, on the table. Or, I mean, it's not on a table, but you get it. Penalty and maximum health. Yeah, I'll get rid of that. Okay, cool.
And I'm off. All right.
Beef Bone was my nickname in high school. I'm saying that because I just picked up a beef bone, not because I'm randomly horny. Just figured I should clarify considering this audience. Alistair, why are you back there? What are you doing? Oh, I was asleep. Rewind time back 5 hours. Hey, Wales. How are you? Oh, my inventory is about to be full. That's problematic. I'm gonna equip some of these to save some space. Life hack. I'll have to use some poison to get rid of that inventory-wise as well. That's fine. Am I doing inventory management? I know. I'm a new man. It's a level up. Also, Beastman's Dagger. That's real good. Huge upgrade. Look at that. Can safely stop using the family sword now. Mass Rejuvenation's good. Could probably do without Mind Blast for a bit. Grab Mass Rejuvenation. Getting haste would be good too, though. We'll grab that, get closer to haste. And heroic defense is more useful than heroic aura. Yeah, spam that on Alistair. It'd be fun. Been probably my favorite game of all time. Yesterday was good. Ever have those days you wake up with post-good day vibes? Yeah. I'm glad you had that, yeah. Like dragging a gigantic nutsack across your face. Got him. Well done, well done. Deal with the Rage Demon first. Misdirection Hex. Who got hit with that? Doesn't matter. Yeah, it's fine. There we go. I'm gonna head out and see Fully Aged Dragon ready to distill. Let me know. Sounds good, Viper. Take it easy. Steel Dagger. Is that an upgrade over the Enchanted? No, less attack. Slightly better stats, but less attack.
This trick again.
Oh, hi, Colin.
I know what you are. It won't work. I will stay strong.
The boy is exhausted. And this cage, I've never seen anything like it. Rest easy. Help is here.
Enough visions. If anything in you is human, kill me now and stop this game. You broke the others, but I will stay strong for my sake. For theirs. Filthy blood mages getting in my head. I will not break. I'd rather die.
You're not gonna die, not if I can help it.
Silence! I'll not listen to anything you say. Now be gone! Still here. But that's always worked before. I close my eyes, but you are still here when I open them.
I am real and I'm here to help you.
Don't blame me for being cautious. The voices, the images, so real. Did Gregor send you? How? How did you get here?
Defeated everything in my way, now it's Uldred's turn.
Good. Kill Uldred. Kill them all for what they've done. They caged us like animals, looked for ways to break us. I'm the only one left. They turned some into monsters and there was nothing I could do. What others? What are you talking about?
Irving and the other mages who fought Uldred. Where are they?
They are in the harrowing chamber. The sounds coming up from there. Oh, Maker.
We must hurry. They are in grave danger, I am sure of it.
Played Overlord? I've not.
Save them! You don't know what they've become.
And you do?
They've been surrounded by blood mages whose wicked fingers snake into your mind and corrupt your thoughts.
His hatred of mages is so intense. The memory of his friends' deaths is still fresh in his mind.
You have to end it now, before it's too late.
Yeah. Oh yeah, Felicia, earlier, I think David got the clip. David got a clip of, Kevin cleaning Jake. It was adorable.
Are you really saving anyone by taking this risk? To ensure this horror is ended. To guarantee that no abominations or blood mages live. You must kill everyone up there.
Can't decide on that.
It's your choice to make, but I beg you to consider what I have to say. You cannot tell Maleficarum by sight. Just one could influence the mind of a king, of a grand cleric.
I don't want the blood of innocents on my hands.
I am just willing to see the painful truth, which you are content to ignore. Ah, but what can I do? As you can see, I am in no position to directly influence your
Totes adorbs.
I would love to deal with the mages
Right, Jake?
myself.
Yeah, he agrees. Yeah, buddy. You're a good boy. You're the goodest boy. Yeah.
My cage is Uldred's doing, or one of his mages. Once they're dead, I will be free.
Good boy. Cat content. Yeah, Turbo.
No one ever listens. Not until it's far too late.
Curly isn't bad, he's just seen some shit.
Turn his gaze on
Yeah.
me. I hope your compassion hasn't doomed us all.
Depending on how canon you think a certain thing is, it's not that bad. But it depends on that one thing.
Do you accept the gift that I offer?
Look what we have here. An intruder. I bid you welcome. Care to join in our revels?
No, I'll be going now.
But you just got here. You're not leaving so soon, are you? Oh, I'm not stupid. Do you think I'm going to let you wander around this tower knowing you are a pawn of the Templars? You are a thorn in my side, and I must remove you before you fester.
Did you have to use such a disgusting analogy?
No, but it served to bring the point across. I cannot let you be, but killing you? Such a waste. Your raw potential, with the strength of a demon behind it, would be unstoppable. I can do that. I can give you power and a new life.
Great villain voice? Oh yeah, absolutely. This dude is chewing the scenery.
I don't think your opinion matters. That is what I've decided, and that is what will be done. Fight, if you must. It will just make my victory all the sweeter.
Don't forget the litany. It will thwart Uldred's attempts to control the mages and win this fight for us.
Alright.
At your order.
This is a bit tricky. Oh, Alistair's in Crushing Prison. Okay, yeah, no, I'm... What's the duration on this? 7 seconds. Alistair might be dead. Consumables to the rescue. Know nothing about this game mechanics, just Quag yelling at Alistair. True. Oh, that went well. Cool. Oh yeah, right as he got Alistair in Crushing Prison again. Yeah. Yeah, that could have gone very poorly. but we have enough healing and consumables. So, like, those warmth bombs I bought and the grounding ones I picked up came in super clutch. Can't believe I'm still playing this game. It's amazing. Hey, Confused Human. I felt like playing it on a whim. This is one of my favorite games. I try to play the whole series once a year. So I figured I'd stream it. How you doing today? Crushing jail.
I wasn't alone. I had help.
The Circle owes both of you a debt we will never be able to repay. Come. The Templars await. We shall let them know that the tower is once again ours. I'll need you to guide me down the stairs. Ugh. Curse whoever insisted the Circle be housed in a tower.
Okay, so that is a major milestone in game completion.
Maker's breath. I did not expect to see you alive.
It is over, Gregor. Aldred is dead.
Aldred tortured these mages, hoping to break their wills and turn them into abominations. We don't know how many of them have turned.
What? Don't be ridiculous.
Of course he'll say that. He might be a blood mage. Don't you know what they did? I won't let this happen again.
I am the Knight Commander here, not you.
Never gets old. I believe order's been restored.
We will rebuild. The Circle will go on, and we will learn from this tragedy and be strengthened by it.
We have won back the tower. I will accept Irving's assurance that all is well.
But they may have demons within them, lying dormant, lying in wait.
Enough. I have already made my decision. Thank you. You have proven yourself a friend of both the Circle and the Templars.
And what about Darkspawn?
I promised you aid, but with the Circle restored, my duty is to watch the mages. They are free to help you, however. Speak to them. Yes, Irving. For now, I will have to oversee a sweep of the tower. There may be some survivors, and we should do our best to tend to them. Please excuse me. And Irving, it is good to have you back.
So it's worth noting that Gregor is, like, probably the nicest Templar in the series. Except for, like... He's the nicest one who doesn't have anything bad happen to him, I should say. Absolutely love games. Okay to ask your favorite character origins. Absolutely okay to ask. Probably Morrigan. I know that's a little basic of me, but I really like her character progression throughout base game Origins and Witch Hunt and then Inquisition. Big fan of Morrigan. Just because character arc. She learns, she grows. It's cool stuff.
The least we can do is help you against the Darkspawn. I would hate to survive this, only to be overcome by the Blight.
Heard it seems fine. Wait, what happens in DA2? Plus Goth Mommy.
You have my word.
This man is brave and good.
There is much to be done here.
Alright, so we got Wynn with us permanently. We finished this bit.
I'm sure you need supplies.
Let's vendor some of this stuff. Don't need that, don't need that, need that. We're not really gonna use Liliana, so we don't need short bows. Family Sword outlived its usefulness. I'll keep Oathkeeper just in case. Keep the dagger just in case. Not really gonna use the dog, so I can sell that stuff. Not gonna use the heavy plate. Templar armor is not bad, but I'm not gonna put it on Alistair, and it's worth money, so I'll sell it. Thinking. Do I need any more recipes? Being able to craft warmth and spirit bombs would probably be useful. That's a lot of money. I can always come back for those things. I won't need a warmth bomb again until I do Soldier's Peak or the High Dragon. So I'll be fine without that for a while. I'd like the backpack for storage space. But I need to save up money right now. It's more important. Plan on using the DLC gear? Some of it, not all of it. Like, I'm not going to do Return to Ostagar until late because overpowered. But yeah, I'll use the Soldier's Peak gear. We already got the ore for Starfang. Like, literally the first random encounter we got in the whole playthrough, Loki, was the ore for Starfang. So, like, we'll probably grab that. Okay, I think we're in good shape here. Should probably sell off those things, but I can do that in camp. You want to be edgy? Alistair's a drunk loser now. He probably dies.
Studying Mother's Grimoire.
Yeah.
Do you wish to hear what I have found?
You can... In Dragon Age 2, he can, like, turn it around. Very late in Dragon Age 2, you can... Tegan comes after him and it's like, yo, let me get you cleaned up.
'Tis not what I expected. I had hoped for a collection of her spells, a map of the power that she commands. But this is not it. Disturbed? Yes, perhaps that is the right word. One thing in particular within her writings disturbs me. Here, in great detail, Flemeth explains the means by which she has survived for centuries.
Drinks blood, eats children.
That is closer to the truth than you might think. Flemeth has raised many daughters over her long lifetime. There are stories of these many witches of the wilds throughout chastened legend, yet I have never seen a one, and always wondered why not. And now I know. They are all Flemeth. When her body becomes old and wizened, she raises a daughter, and when the time is right, she takes her daughter's body for her own.
So, what do you intend to do about it?
There is only one possible response to this. Flemeth needs to die. I will not sit about like an empty sack waiting to be filled. Flemeth must be slain, and I need your help to do it.
Show you an empty sack. Wait. I don't know how... Someone make that make sense.
Then what needs to be done is for you to go back to Flemeth's hut in the Kakari Wilds without me. If I am present when she is slain, I cannot be certain that she will not be able to possess my body right then, so I must remain at the camp. Confront her and slay her quickly. I doubt she will truly be dead even then, but it will take her years to find a new host and recover her power, if that is even possible. The thing I must have is her true grimoire. With it, I can defend against her power in the future. Everything else in her hut is yours. I am grateful. The sooner this can be done, the sooner it will set my mind at ease.
Okay, so basically, the Flemeth fight isn't difficult, except we specifically have to do it without Morrigan. And we don't currently have, like, a better option. Like, Sten sucks. Liliana doesn't have enough invested to actually be useful yet. And the other choice is the dog. So, like... I might leave that until we've gotten Shale. I'll want to bring either Shale or Oghren. Maybe Zevran? Because bringing Zevran would let me have better uptime on Mark of Death. Am I late? You're right on time, Brucey. You can tank it, it's so straightforward. Yeah, Shale would make it very straightforward. It's just my damage would drop off immensely having both Shale and Alistair. So I'm like, I'm thinking maybe I want to just approach that after I have Zevran.
Such a force has not been seen since the collapse.
What time do you start? I've been live for 5 hours and 40 minutes.
Something you need? I'm sure. I ran a fairly successful. She had me arrested on the spot, of course. The lost Tigers bribed the guard that was. Now, is there anything the boy or I? It's not all that different up here. Is that so bad? That's what I tell myself too. I'm sure.
So basically, this dude's everything he's selling, he looted from corpses. That's what I spacebarred through. Marcus? It's true it's easier to beat the game if you choose to be a mage. Brother told me it's more difficult as a warrior. It really depends on your party composition and what classes you're doing as a whole. Mage is very easy. Now, not necessarily most powerful depending on what you do, but yeah, mage depending on spec can be extremely powerful. Blood mage is ludicrous crowd control and damage potential. An arcane warrior is an absolute brick. You're just very, very hard to kill as an arcane warrior. Rogue just has insane damage potential, as dagger or archer. Warrior does less damage than the others. You can dual wield longswords, or, you know, full length one-handers in general, as a warrior, and do a pretty good amount of damage, but it kind of requires some very late game stuff to be that good. But yeah, mage is probably the easiest in general. Anyways, be cozy and go to sleep. Take it easy, Sora. Have a good one. Quick sell everything. I wouldn't have enough. But yeah. I want that Tome of Physical Technique. That would be very nice. I'm gonna need to buy a backpack at some point. It just doesn't need to be now. I went through a lot of my crafting materials. And my consumables. That's something I'm gonna need to address. Either way, we need to go to Denerim and make some money. That's like the biggest priority right now. I don't have money. So we'll give Chantry Amulet to Liliana.
I don't know what to say.
And the loot.
That's a wonderful thought. I don't know what to say.
We got a beef bone for the dog. It's okay. I believe Sten likes the portrait.
I am impressed.
Okay.
Thanks.
Okay, so Orzammar next for Sten's quest, followed by Redcliffe. Let's talk to Alistair, unlock some stuff. All classes builds can solo the game, though. Viability is an issue for the most part. Yeah, it's largely ease of use. Warrior's kind of boring gameplay, yeah. But all the classes are good.
Of course.
Two-handed warrior kind of sucks. That's like the exception. Shapeshifter requires a lot of weirdness to be good. And Reaver is kind of mid. But other than those three things, everything's good, really.
Same way you did. You drink some blood, you choke on it, and pass out. You haven't forgotten already, have you? Let's see, I was in the Chantry before. I trained for many years. The Grand Cleric didn't want to... I'll always be thankful to Duncan.
So yeah, Alistair was, he's a trained Templar.
You don't have to do that. I know you didn't... Any of us could die in battle. I'd like to... I suppose you did. Have you had someone close to you die?
Have you had someone close to you die? He's not a smart boy. He's not a smart boy. Backpacks inventory SU? Yes. So, very infamously, my character's part of a high-profile noble family, and they're all fucking dead. And this happened, like, recently. So he should know this. But he doesn't.
Oh, of course. How stupid of me to forget. Here I am going on and on about Duncan, and you... I am so sorry. Thank you. It was good to talk about this with a friend. It means a lot to me.
He did not read the newspaper.
Something on your mind? Of course. Did I say that? I meant that dogs raised me. Giant slobbering dogs from the Anderfells. A whole pack of them, in fact.
Really? That must have been tough for them.
Well, they were flying dogs, you see. Surprisingly strict parents, too. And devout Andrastians to boot.
We stand himbo, Alistair. First solo Nightmares, Arcane Warrior, probably the most forgiving of solo builds. Oh, absolutely. You're just a brick, and you have such a wide arsenal. You have a debuff for every situation, a spell for every situation. You're less reliant on consumables than the others. Solo Rogue, you need so much money to craft shit. Do you write at least? I bet your mother's a bitch. Get it, cause female dog.
Alright, I give. I cannot match your rapier wit. Let's see, how do I explain this? I'm a bastard.
Joking aside, despite his flaws, I do very much like Alistair. Oh yeah, I like him as a character a lot.
My mother was a serving girl in Redcliffe Castle who died when I was very young. Arleman wasn't my father, but he took me in anyhow and put a roof over my head. He was good to me, and he didn't have to be. I respect the man, and I don't blame him anymore for sending
Rogue.
me to the Chantry once I was old enough.
Rogues in the Dragon Age games are insane, Tizzle. They are, like, really crazy powerful. Like, Rogues in 2 were so powerful that over 2's lifetime, they had to start giving enemies, like, one-shot protection. Because Rogues were just like, oh, you're a boss? Bet. Because Assassinate just, like, it's ludicrous damage numbers. And just a bunch of shit. And then in Inquisition, Archer Rogues are utterly absurd. And Dagger Rogues are still very, very good, but Archer ones are utterly absurd. In Origins, they're good. They're pretty good. Dagger Rogues are some of the higher DPS in the game. Mages are definitely the strongest class in this game of the three. But in 2, it's a contest between Warrior and Rogue. And then in Inquisition, it's definitely Rogue. Doing a long stream today? Yeah, I don't know for how long, but I'll be going farther.
I know who I was told was my father. He died even before my mother did, anyhow.
I don't understand my disdain towards Rogues and literally anything. You're gonna love when we get to Dragon Age 2, Tizzle. I'm gonna play Warrior in Dragon Age 2. It's so much fun. It's the best.
Soon after the war. But he loved her. Anyhow, so off I was packed to the nearest monastery at age 10. Just as me. Stupid thing to do.
So Alistair telling us about his childhood. You know, he grew up, he lived in the stables, and Arleman was a father-ish figure, but basically he doesn't know when he's being manipulated. He's being effectively groomed as a political pawn by Arleman. He doesn't realize it. It's fucking sad. It's, like, actually sad.
Something on your mind? Of course. Have you seen the uniform? It's not only... That's just in public. In private, we have these yellow and purple... You don't really want to know about... I felt like Al-Eamon... What about you? Right. We won't... Though that seems like a far ways off. And I suppose... The Grey Wolf... Maybe.
Okay, so Alistair's personal thing opens up when we go to Redcliffe. Let's open up Leliana's personal stuff.
Yes? What's on your mind? Where did you hear this? Not all minstrels are... Many bards work alone. In secret. I have revealed too much, it seems. But it doesn't matter what I used to be.
So, Leliana used to be a spy.
Something I can help with? Yes? What's on your mind?
So, talking about that a little bit.
I was born in Orlais, and she was quite old.
Opens up some stuff.
Music and dance to
Now we talk to Wynne, open up some of her stuff. Things more balanced class-wise than 2. Yeah, all the classes are good in all the games. 2, it's more even ground between warrior and rogue. Mage is also good, not as good as in 1. They nerfed mages down pretty heavily, but they're still very good. 2 is just the best combat balance of the series, for sure.
Yes, as you may have noticed, I'm no spring chicken. Thank you. But there is always something else to do. Have you encountered many abominations, apart from the ones in the Circle Tower? It was the knowledge that I could easily become one of them that frightened me the most.
She is one of them.
And there is no turning back. Or of late, or if a mage could be so possessed and still retain their sanity, because do not. So tell me, how did you become Arl Rendon Howe, the Arl of Amaranthine?
Blast of the Mage 2? Yeah.
Such a thing to you?
Gotta wait for you to finish the explanation story making fun of this guy's sob story. It's actually pretty fucked. Yeah, Alistair has had a fucking horrible life. That's not even the half of it. Like, the real important bits haven't been revealed yet. He's just had a rough life. So, me roasting him constantly isn't me disliking his character. I actually like his character quite a lot, but I do roast him constantly.
You are the last of the Kuslands? I had no idea. My lord.
I'll put some respect on my name, but don't do that, it's weird.
Do not be blinded by your desire for revenge. Rendon Howe will get what he deserves in time. Such deeds cannot go unpunished. Take heart, dear friend. You survived, even when you were not expected to. We do not know yet what lies in store for you, or the name you carry.
So Wynne is a character that I can't really say that I like her because she's so fucking sanctimonious. She's so self-righteous and so rooted in her own worldview that she doesn't accept the issues that others face. Like, she will talk down to you if you stand up for mage rights. Despite the fact that she's a mage, because her whole thing is, well, I'm one of the good ones. She will talk down to you if you are an elf. Elves face a lot of systemic racial abuse, in the Dragon Age world, more than any other race. I don't remember how the conversations as a dwarf go, but, like, she's just very fucking annoying. She like, inserts herself in herself into your relationships if you romance a character. She'll be like, that's not a good idea. You should focus on your work. And be like, fuck you. Wynn's annoying, but like gameplay wise, she's super powerful. So I always talk to her.
Sometimes it gives me... You would... I must ask, what does being a Grey Warden mean to you?
So realistic church-going old lady? Yes.
Ultimately, being a Grey Warden is about serving others, about serving all. As a Grey... Thus it is you who serves, not they. The king who does not do this, who believes that he is entitled to his power, who... And... You're quite taken with each other, aren't you?
Here's one of it. I don't see how this concerns you.
I've noticed your blossoming relationship, and I wanted to ask you where you thought it was going. She is a cunning woman, a Maleficar. She will use you for her own ends. I am telling you what I see, and
I think it makes sense about how much her character sucks. It makes it really obvious why she's such a compatible Estus for Justice. Justice had also spirit.
The best thing for either of you. You are a Grey Warden. You have responsibilities.
She wasn't even in camp that time you banged. I'm a human being with emotions. I can handle my responsibilities and my relationships.
Love is ultimately selfish. It demands that one be devoted to a single...
No, it doesn't.
...who may fully occupy one's mind and heart to the exclusion of all...
That's not a healthy relationship concept.
To be selfish. You may be forced to make a choice between saving your love and saving everyone else. And then what would you do?
Just because you can't emotionally compartmentalize sections of your life, Wynn, doesn't mean no one else can. Some characters make the game harder by trying to make them happy, and that doesn't ring true, then I don't know what does. Things were different in her generation. Keep your nose out of this.
I apologize if I've offended. I was just trying to point out why this affair may...
If I've offended. Not even a real apology. Point something out to someone else, because I'm sick of it.
I have given my advice. Do with it what you will.
I didn't ask. My favorite thing so far is her personal reaction to her. It's very entertaining. Yeah, so like Alistair, I like the guy, but gameplay-wise, I scream at him all the time. Wynn, I dislike her, but gameplay-wise, she's so fucking helpful.
What's on your mind?
Are you feeling better?
Oh, yes, and thank you for asking. I'm feeling much better today. Well,
See, we earned some approval back.
I will answer to the best of my ability. I was brought there by the Templars. I set a boy on fire. And I don't know how it happened. The Templars arrived I stopped being afraid then. I knew prison. You could see it that way. But I learned very... No,
yeah, so...
Not even a mage child is a match for an angry mob. Well, that's about all. A single word spoken in spite of it.
So not only is Wynn just kind of awful in those ways, she is an apologist for a system of systemic abuse of people born with magical abilities. She's just kind of the worst. Hey Evernoob, how you doing? Is Murderous Vagabond an archetype you can play? Yeah, you can be very psychopathic in some conversation options in this game. Yeah, that is a way you can play it. For sure. I can clear that off my hotbar. Now we need to make some money.
Yes.
Indeed. Yes.
So I could pick up Shale, which would enable me to go do the Flemeth fight without getting my shit stomped. But I think I'd rather go to Denerim first and take care of some of that side stuff. So you're pinning on the war table? I like the war table. I also use mods to make the wait times go away. But yeah. If I were like to indulge in the I kick puppy model of evil characters,
There are demands from the Banorn that you step down from the Regency. They are said to be gathering their forces, as are your allies. It appears it will be civil war after all, despite the Darkspawn. Pity. I also have an interesting report. There seem to be Grey Wardens who survived Ostagar. How, I don't know. But they will act against you. I have arranged for a solution, with your leave.
The Antivan Crows send their regards. An assassin?
Against Grey Wardens, we will need the very best, sire.
And the most expensive.
Just get it done.
Those mods still work and seem to get them running last I tried. Yeah, they do. Okay, so we've got... Okay, this is the win one, I believe. Oh, this encounter kind of difficult. I might have miscalculated by opening all that side stuff up at once. We'll see how this goes. I need to get to that leader. It's over, they have the high ground.
Very well.
Don't look now. Trap. So simple to see. All right.
Why are you going that way? Alistair went the other way, and that's, like, actually really fucking problematic. you're on the ground. Okay, leader's dead at least. Simply bring the high ground with you. Yeah, that was a tough one.
All right.
My game's starting to chug along again. You do have to restart this game every couple hours, because it is old.
And I'm off.
Memory leaks? Yeah. Or something? Yeah, there's a memory leak. You can mitigate the issue with some mod tools, which I've done. Something about that's funny, just the open mouth. Oh, really? You're very observant.
For a moment there, I thought it was all over.
Oh, what was over?
I will explain everything when we are back at camp. Now is not the time.
We've seen Wynn's unique ability kick in once, but this is basically plot structure around it. She can just get up when she dies. There's conditions around it and stuff, but yeah. It saved us once already. Okay, so we've got heal here. Should start working towards crushing prison. I don't think we'll need Mana Clash, because we did already get through the circle. There's going to be some sections where Mana Clash is fucking amazing. But I'd rather grab the Hexes, the Sleep Line, Curse of Mortality, Crushing Prison. Crushing Prison is just damage, but like... I think I'm gonna want Curse of Mortality, so start working on that. Is there a limit on how many times or how often she can get up? Yes, but I forget the exact parameters. We'll read the skill when we formally get it, but yeah, there's limits. Yes, bravery. We need next. We need 32 strength, 26 dex. Grab the dex first. So, something to keep in mind about Origins is there's a lot of content in this game. There's the main game, which as an RPG, you know, it could, on a casual playthrough, not 100% completion or anything, be like 30 hours, something like that, 40 hours. If you do absolutely everything, it could be up to like, 80. But then you've got several standalone side DLCs that let you import your character in, and you've also got an expansion, which is like 40% the length of the main game. Yeah, so a lot of content.
Alistair, what's this?
Good day. It's a sock?
It's a filthy sock. How did it find its way to my bedroom?
Expansion's so fun good, it is.
It likes you. Socks are sneaky like that. Anyway, it's not mine.
It has your name stitched on it.
Oh, part of Templar training back at the Chantry, the men were always getting their socks. Mixed up. Anyway, sorry about that. I'll take it from you right now. One of my socks is feeling a little damp anyway. A change would be nice.
You're going to put it on? It's filthy.
And dry. We're not exactly traveling in the lap of luxury here.
What hideous habits you've picked up.
Going.
Lots of side quests to grab, so that's a lot of potential XP, a lot of money. Side mission grinding, yeah, Turbo. Picking up lots. There's no story reason to come to Denerim right now, like you can't even do most of the stuff.
Leave me to my business.
But there's lots of side stuff you can do. I forgot to bring Liliana with me. I want to have someone with thieving skills in the party right now, but I can change it up.
What is it? All right. What is it?
Going.
Oh yeah, that's not that. So this guy is from the dwarf noble origin. There's little tie-ins everywhere.
Turn your attention elsewhere.
If you see me randomly talking to someone, it's because I know they're connected with a quest, but I can't be bothered to check if I have that quest active or not, so I just try talking to them. Now we're gonna have to come back here, because I don't have the Alistair side mission that goes over here open yet, but...
You here to report? Oh, can I help you, Warden? If I send my boys in, someone might sorry. Used to...
Pearl, alright.
Thank the Maker, my brother and his family made it out alive. And I'm off.
First time I played Dragon Age, I was mad it took me almost 100 hours because I hated the game. Huh. It did take me a few tries to, like, get into the game, personally. Yeah, we can go in here.
Yes?
Grab some XP, some side quest progression.
Where do you think they get all this stuff? You think they, have any miniature golem dolls?
Welcome to the...
It's a good short bow. I guess I'll keep that for now. Just looking at the mods for this, I'm so jealous of Speedy Boy. I have a similar one for 2 as well. It cuts down on the travel time so much, and no combat advantage or anything, so it's just nice. I'm very low on potions, and that's gonna become a problem. The Greater Warmth Bomb recipe is something I'm definitely gonna come back here to buy. Swift Sap recipe. Taking that, though. I'm gonna need these bombs probably very soon, actually. Yeah. Archivist Satch is great. For Codex XP grinding. I should have bought that first, but I forgot it was here, honestly. So now I put that on. If someone else were this. Fire resist, yeah, you can keep that. You were that instead. And you can have that. Need Frozen Lightning, Corruptor Agent. Okay.
Yes.
If I ever beat my first run, kept rerolling, instantly fell in love with Origins. I'm glad I gave it multiple chances. I never remember what the optimal outcome with this guy is. You can talk him down, or you can kill him. I think you get more XP from actually fighting him. But it's on Nightmare, so I don't know if I want to do that. Because it's dangerous.
I wonder if they have a good plum wine.
What can I get you, stranger? What can I... What can I get you, stranger? Right.
Oh yeah, I need one more lock-picking perk. Correspondence interrupt is best quest, not really.
Do you think the tower is ever going back to what it was when...
I don't know. A great number of people...
Oh yeah, that's for a quest. That's not for looting.
And I'm off.
Do you think you'll be there? To help rebuild, I mean, once this is all over with.
I cannot say. Even if I survive this blight.
All right.
I am a very old woman, Alistair.
Why? Because of some grey hair? You are a formidable woman, Wynne. You could see...
So Wynne constantly talks about how old she is, but she's also full of shit. Because how old do you think Wynne is, based on how she talks about how old she is all the time?
Will be too strong for me to face.
I have a hard time believing that.
Well, it's good to have someone that believes in me.
Maker's
so...
blessing. Upon you,
now,
Ward.
if I could only feel the same way myself.
Oldish, 3, 105, 68, 70. She's 50.
Yeah. 50. Not old. Exactly. Exactly. But she just wants to play the I'm old card. Because she's fucking awful. I'm 55, and you are more youthful than most people I interact with, Evernoob.
I recognize you. You killed my friend, and good King Kalen. I demand satisfaction, sir. So you would compound slander on top of treason? You dare smear Terran Loghain's word? I cannot take that Leave war.
Yeah, if you don't talk him down, he ambushes you later, and it's kind of a tough fight. Especially if you come here early, but I deliberately didn't. Okay, what to do next here?
Yes?
This one to do.
Came at me! It's not my fault! Why'd you come at me? Yeah, they got to learn not to mess with me.
So we're dumping bodies for the criminal underworld, you know, no big deal. Just making a little bit of spending money. That's all we're doing. That's all we're doing.
Leave me to my business.
Yeah, we don't have that quest yet. I'll pop in here real quick. It's about survival. Hey, Era. Long time no see. How are you? Just trying to make you feel better. I mean, it's working, though. Why they make it look ancient then? 2009 graphics. Imagine coming here early and failing the check. Yeah, yeah. Hello, friend.
What are you doing? You're not supposed to go in there. I'm sorry, but that room is not for guests. It's full of books and papers, and I'd rather that... I said no. Genitivi was a very... No...
This dude is, trying to throw us off from finding... Dude, who we very much do want to find. This guy's fucking crazy enough to point blank fireball. He's actually a mad lad. Actual mad lad. How old is Loghain? Like 55.
All right.
Right?
Yes.
The body of the real Waylon. Dun dun dun. We found clues. Now, there's stuff that actually, like, directs you here. But you can just kind of walk in and get clues. If you know this is here. You only character under 50 or what? I think your character's in their 20s, canonically, at this point. What does the spell do? Whoops. Dio seems a bit random. How comes? I've been talking about playing it for a while. A couple people requested, and I try to play the series once a year. I felt like doing a full franchise playthrough. On Nightmare difficulty. So I'm doing it. Simple as that, really. I think I'm supposed to go in here next. Scoopy Gang time. Yeah.
I won't take the blame for this one. This was bad from the start. No way he was here to deal. Thanks. I ain't sticking around to see how this...
Full Dragon Age let's play through. It's a lot of hours. Yeah. It'll probably be 3 to 4 of the streams per week until it's done. Is it an MMO? No, it's a single-player RPG. It's a classic. Bit dated at times, but one of my favorites. Okay, we need to travel now. Now, because of the number of quests we have active, there's a bunch of ambushes that could actually just fuck our world up. I'm a little anxious about that, so we'll see how this goes. That's why we have the bombs. There's a couple that require, like, kiting and AoE, if you're not a full mage party. Dump the body. I gotta grab another one. Take the body with me. Bro, I've been blue. Yeah, how long have you been blue? You were blue already. Company made some of the best D&D video games in time, literally saying we're gonna make our own D&D video game with blackjack and hookers. No. Which one is this? Oh, this is the exact one. So, you see the minimap? See how there's just a pile of red and a pile of red? Yeah, that's what I was referring to.
What?
I didn't mean to trigger that trap. It's fine. Damn bombs. Okay, I didn't need the bombs. That's good. That worked out well. Yeah, so, especially if you hit that encounter early on, like before you have Win, for example, it's pretty much just like kite the enemies over here to this corner, and then AoE them down with bombs. Very difficult in the early game, but I'm well set up. Come on, Dragon Age. I know you've been open for a while. You don't need to chug along like this, though. There you go. That's smoother. That's better.
And I'm off.
That is PP suspicious. I mean, it's always suspicious to PP without informing people. right?
Touch nothing. I don't think they clean the surfaces in this place very often.
I don't have my Isabella mod installed. I have a mod to make Isabella look like she does in the other games, but...
You forget who you are speaking to. Mercenaries are right there. If you're here about other things, just speak up.
Someone needs to put you in your place.
I think we'll talk to Isabella later. We'll wait until I have Zevran before we do that. Always announce for your PP.
Stranger, this affair is for White Falcons only.
Get a load of this guard. You're telling us what to do? You aren't no common... Don't...
Tell Kylon I owe him one.
Intimidated. Yeah. Oh yeah, there's a tough fight in the next room over.
I could have handled it. Thanks. I think I need to go hide somewhere.
I don't know how I want to handle this.
And I'm off. Another Grey Warden supporter.
Isabella's great.
Not just a supporter, Payton. That's a Grey Warden. He's the one I'll have.
Our trap landed a warden. You've got one.
Okay, I should have stepped backwards, not forwards. Let's have everyone take a step back except Morgan, who is gonna Cone of Cold. Go for the shatter. Oh, we got the shatter. Sick. Another Cone of Cold? Sure, why not? I guess I'm used to doing this so much earlier that it's actually hard. But it's going quite well. Yeah, I'm used to doing this, having a lot more difficulty with that fight in particular. Those Scanari hit, like, really hard. Go me, I guess.
Yes.
Huh.
Cool. Save first. Let's do these side alleys. How many times have you beaten this game already? I play it at least once every year. The first couple years of it being out, I probably played it like 3 or 4 complete everything playthroughs per year, so somewhere around 2 dozen.
I was hoping I'd find you. I heard about the Pearl. I don't know how, but you got them to leave with no fuss at all. The Pearl's workers will...
Nobody gives orders to my men but me. A little lesson in respect is in order.
I see. Don't bother sparing these louts. Things are about to get messy.
Okay, how am I doing this? A lot of archers. Let's work on the ranged guys first. I forgot to use Heroic Aura on Alistair. That's a honest mistake. Honest mistake. Honestly, it could have happened to any of us. It just happened to Alistair.
Saving the day.
And people actually voluntarily attack you. Are they just stupid?
Sure, I noticed them.
I promised. I might have more work if you're interested. But I'm heading back to the market.
I'll show you a dangerous back alley. That's my butthole, chat. Talking about my butthole. Yeah, it's not worth getting up to 27 strength to equip that, but this particular weapon is great at this point if you're a dual-wielding warrior. Fantastic weapon. Because you get it way earlier than, like, things of equivalent power. Yeah, I'm gonna need that backpack soon. Inventory space is starting to be a problem. We're being stopped again. Ugh. I'll need to grab more water shortly. I'm thirsty. Is this the one that's the ambush over here? Yeah, it is. I should have sent Alistair in here instead. Luckily, Wynn can cast through a wall here for some reason. I'll take it. Wall hacks.
Going.
Wait, there's a phylactery up here? Revenant time? Alright. This'll be fine.
Yes.
Wynn, why are you here? Morgan spread out too. You have Curse of Mortality on right now? No, you're just taking stupid amounts of damage. I'll revive him if I have to, but goddamn, Alistair. Man, it's taking a beating. Yeah, no, he's just getting fucked up. Looked into Gloomhaven? I have not. Neighborhood seems to have a serious crime problem, for sure. Ow, why am I being hit? Oh, I'm being murdered. Okay. Not entirely sure what it did. Oh, it did that. That's what it did. There we go. You tried not getting murdered? That is good advice. Just in general, in life. Good money from that, though. Not from getting murdered, from doing this. I'll probably need to use an injury kit here. Didn't see what injury I actually got. Broken bone, yeah.
Now let's see. Which one first?
If there's only one death against the Revenant's pretty pog. Got a solid team comp right now. Cool. I feel life insurance might make some bank from being murdered. Doesn't seem like great life advice, I'm gonna be perfectly honest.
Yes?
We just show up, kill a bunch of people in front of this woman, tell her husband's dead, and leave. Just another day in the life of a hero. There's a hidden boss fight behind this, but we had to do a bunch of other stuff much later in the game to get access to it.
Huh.
I grind even after being murdered.
Gotta stay on that grind set. Tiny bit of armor, just to help out. Consumables. Good on that lady for not fleeing.
Really not
I am ready.
God damn, Alistair, you took such a big spike of damage there, my guy. Holy shit. I was not prepared for that. I do better this time. I think all the aggro went to me now. That's... Heal for safety.
I see.
Living off advance now? I should get some. Not at the moment. I haven't had any yet today. That's a good idea. But yeah, hi son. How you doing? Yeah, we're gonna have to come back to some of these places once we can interact with the hooded couriers, but that's not yet. And yeah, speaking of game backlog, there's no hope for getting through a game's backlog nowadays. I'm just enjoying the games that I find myself addicted to. Playing a lot of Cyberpunk and now a lot of Dragon Age.
You! We're about to send the boys to hunt you down. Boss says kill him.
Oh. Okay, that is a long scream. That is a comprehensive list of grievances. I understand.
As you say. I shall do so.
Backlog was my nickname in high school. Nice.
Going.
Told myself I was gonna do some BO3 time trials on Sunday. I've been too addicted to Hollow Knight. I still think I can retake a couple records BO3 time trials. I think I can take Mo's TGTD. I know I can improve Flak TGTD. In fact, I think I can take back Zane Discipline. I think it was Discipline.
You have some kind of problem. Oh? What was this about? I worried that I have no...
This man's got the Dragonborn helmet. It's an honor, Dovahkiin.
At your... Yes.
See how quick I can get the Golden Spork on Blood of the Dead. Very confident get a world record because the category straight up doesn't exist. You can always invent a category if you ever want to get a world record. That's a pro gamer tip. So I vaguely remember there being a decent amount of traps in here. So people do it again in the Guinness Book of World Records, just make up a category, I assume. Probably. There's some crazy stuff in there. No, I think the only time trial records I could take are Flak Scale, GTD, and Flak Hemo. Doing Hemo for a while. That was obnoxious. Don't chain lightning. I feel like you were gonna try to chain lightning me. Fucking don't. Just don't do it. Largest oatmeal raisin cookie made with non-dairy products. Most likely the thing that'll get me to actually do time trials again if someone knocked me off one of the flak boards. Yeah, I would have improved the flak TGTD time already. It's just no one else is really going for it. I still maintain that Soccer Chick could take it. And that's probably the only way the time's gonna improve in any short-term capacity.
Alright.
There's a grease trap here, isn't there? Or am I thinking of a very similar looking building?
And I'm off. Going. Alright.
Don't say oatmeal raisin. Hey, Snowspawn, thanks for taking care of Sen. I appreciate it.
Alright.
I thought you had a mage over there for a second. I was about to be nervous. But no, we're good. You do have a mage over there. Not quite sure what to do here. I'm gonna go for the death mark there. Potion there. I need to deal with that mage. Okay. I'm very low on healing items. Try to take it from you, don't really have time to put enough runs in, and then feel there's a limit to how I can get it just because controller. I still think controller can do it. Especially how often I change my routing. I'm not sure how to do my stats at the moment. Hold on to those for the moment. I can get momentum, but not much point doing so until I have lethality. Yeah, we want exploit weakness and lethality for good damage. Going on cunning. Let's start Stranger of Paradise or God of War? God of War. God of War, great game.
Yes.
Hopefully you do not.
Fuck, that's a blood mage. Oh, we interrupted him. Oh, that was... Oof. Good job, win. Oof. Well, those are some bodies on the ground, and that's some sort of altar. Okay, they're doing some weird shit here. God of War of New Game Plus? It does. I knew there was a trap somewhere, but I didn't see the plate. Well, that's just unfortunate. And you resist that. Okay. You resist that too.
I've defeated one. Oh, this should be good.
We should come out of this with a good amount of money. We've gotten a lot of XP doing this. So hopefully the money is enough to get some upgrades.
Trap. So simple to see, really.
There should be a tripwire here. Or something, right?
I shall do it. You must fight.
Really, Morgan? You slip on the grease? Alright, cool. Star needs you to taunt. I don't have any fire spells to ignite the grease and get rid of it. So this will be lightly scuffed. Alistair, why are you dying? Oh, that was chain lightning. That was chain lightning. Owie, 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 owie. Oh, Morgan, why did you do that? That's so problematic. I just have an entire extra room of enemies to deal with. There's even a mage in here. When, why are you over here? This is so fucked. Yeah, Alistair's fucking dead, dude. He's so fucked. Oh, and Morrigan's frozen now too. Do I have lyrium potions? Kind of. This is so fucked. Sure would have been nice to heal before entering this room, right? Okay, the mage is down at least. It's my last one of those. Why are you frozen? Oh, there's another mage. Alright. There was another mage. Yeah, that'll do that. I was like, maybe we got this. He did not got this. It was not gotted. So I need to not open that door so that I can heal before I go in that room. And also I need more lyrium potions. Gotta craft those. I'm very low on lyrium dust.
Trap. So simple to see, really.
As you wish.
Morgan, you fell again. Of course you did. Alistair's got some injuries. It's fucking Greece. Okay, we dealt with him early this time. Do not go over there. Oh, okay. This time, we didn't double pull. That's kind of a big deal. I should probably work through it this way.
I am your...
Helpful consumables on Alistair at all? Gonna do the warmth bombs.
Immediately.
Is that fireball? Of course they open with that, but that's fine. Alright, I need to deal with that one first. We'll hit this one next. We'll go for the stun on that one.
So be it. So be it.
Okay, 2 mages down. Taunt and then heal. That one's moving. Can I horrify you? Why is that in my tactics? No, you don't deadly strike.
At your order.
Timely shatter. Much cleaner that time. Oof. Yeah, taking out 2 of the mages at once really helped. Oof. That was so much smoother. Another mage. Shatter? Pause jump? No, no shatter. Okay, mage is down. Do that so Wind doesn't die.
We must have victory.
Here. On it.
Save potions. Amount of grease these guys have. Yeah, it's all from their hair. They really don't like Alistair. I like to imagine when Alistair uses taunt, he just like, it's just his normal dialogue. He's just quipping. And it just annoys everyone into attacking him.
And I'm off.
Like, how annoying do you have to be for video game style taunts to work? You know? Like, you just say a couple words and then everyone's trying to kill you.
Going. I know not how you have survived thus far. Is it luck or providence?
Mana Clash is really good for this guy.
Survive this.
He's very tough. Can I get him with a cheeky freeze? Okay. I didn't see the other mage. Man, you recover fast. Barely got that off. I accidentally moved out of the cone. That might have just killed everyone. Me making that mistake might have just killed everyone. Because I accidentally hit a button I shouldn't have been hitting. Alright, Win. Time to tank. Time to tank. Oh, we got him. Alright, cool. Oof. That was almost real bad. I suspect he just asked if they even left. Possible. Oof, okay. That went way better than I thought it would be. Than I thought it would go, excuse me. Good ring for Morrigan to have. Magister's shields. Penalty to nature resistance. She has to avoid missile attack. That's pretty good. Yeah, Win, you can have that. That was pretty profitable. That's, better armor. I'll take that. Gonna need to sell stuff again soon. Still running kinda low on consumables as well. But that went well. Well, now we can go and turn a bunch of quests in. We might have enough for a level up after the amount of stuff we just completed. Wow, it's 5 PM. I've been live for 7.5 hours already. I'm just having a good time. Shit.
All men are the work of our Maker's hand. From the
I like how we're dumping corpses literally right in front of the church.
And after...
All right.
Would you stop correcting me? I know the chant like the back of my hand.
A little something. Huh.
Good to see you back. I've got nothing. Just cap. Someone ought to put a stop to this. There's going to be a civil war if this keeps up. The Queen isn't fixing it, and I don't think
Hi, Kevin. Where do you dump your corpses, IRL? I mean, you would waste food like that, J-Bridge? Really? I thought more of you.
What can I get you, stranger?
What are you looking at? We're the Crimson Orc.
see, this is what.
We are. So long as we're paying, they're serving. Ha ha! Nobles.
Maker's blessings upon you, Warden.
Good job clearing those louts out.
Okay, now without thievery, I think that's everything we can do in Denerim for now. I used my warmth bombs, unfortunately. I do want to keep a couple handy for when I go to Haven and for when I do Soldier's Peak. We'll see what I end up doing with that.
Edwin.
Is that a falafel wrap for lunch with fries in it? Absurdly tasty, maybe a bit too heavy for my taste. Oh yeah, that's gotta be so filling. Haste is awesome, happy to have that. What did I want next for more again? Oh yeah, Curse of Mortality. So Curse of Mortality is exceptionally good because not only is it a damage over time, it turns off healing for whatever you hit. So if there's an enemy that just kind of heals up in an annoying way, or there's one that you know will try to heal if it has the opportunity, you can just slap that on it and it'll try to heal and it just won't work. Very useful. Okay, we've got these two things we can do. I kind of want to bring Liliana for one of those. Is she strong enough to get Scattershot yet? Though, I don't think so. Fuck it, full send. Tegrim for the encounter? You know, just a little merchant action? Oh, it's probably not going to be that. Probably something from the circle. Maybe that abomination one. Oh no, it's Zevran. Oh, shit. Alright, that's now, huh? Alright.
We need help.
This is a tough fight.
Follow me. I'll take you to them. You fare well.
Your wish.
I don't have enough resources for this shit.
Going.
The Grey Warden dies here!
Yo, same, bro. Alright, do they have a mage? No. Oh, she's the mage. Okay. Deal with her first. Okay, the mage is dead. Don't run in the trap, Alistair. You ran in the trap.
Don't look now. What?
Okay. Got the DA2 treatment of the mod too? Yeah. Wake him up and talk to him. Kill him now. I'll wake him up.
Oh, what? I rather thought I would wake up dead, or not wake up at all, as the case may be. But I see you haven't killed me yet.
I decided I wanted to torture you first.
Oh, so you kept me around to have a bit of fun, did you? But the purpose behind torture is usually to interrogate, yes? In that case, despite the potential for fun, perhaps I'll save you a bit of time and get right to the point. My name is Zevran. Zev to my friends. I am a member of the Antivan Crows, brought here for the sole purpose of slaying any surviving Grey Wardens, which I have failed at, sadly.
This elf is a crow. That makes sense. They are an order of assassins out of Antiva. I understand they almost run that nation, and are hired only at great expense.
Quite right. I'm surprised you haven't heard much of the Crows out here. Back where I come from, we're rather infamous. A rather taciturn fellow in the capital. Logain, I think his name was. Yes, that's it. Why not? I wasn't paid for silence.
Hey Luke, how you doing?
Not that I offered it for sale, precisely. Consider it something I'm throwing in for free. As it is, if you're done with the interrogation, I have a proposal for you, if you're of a mind. Well, here's the thing. I failed to kill you, so my life is forfeit. That's how it works. If you don't kill me, the Crows will. Thing is, I like living. And you obviously are the sort to give the Crows pause, so let me serve you instead.
And what's to stop you from finishing the job later?
To be completely honest, I was never given much of a choice regarding...
Much better, thanks. New job and house are both pog. Hey, let's go. Glad to hear. Hope you're well. Yeah, I'm doing good. Doing good. Enjoyed my vacation. Enjoying just playing games that I like. my yearly, roughly, Dragon Age series playthrough. Doing it on stream for once.
Honestly, I'd rather take my chances with you.
You know, casually 3 hours past my my end time just because I lost track.
What? You're taking the assassin with us now? Does that really seem like a good idea?
Don't worry about it. We could use him.
Alright, I see your point. Still, if there was a sign we were desperate, I think it just knocked on the door and said hello.
A fine plan. But I would examine your food and drink far more closely from now on, were I you.
That's excellent advice for anyone. I hereby pledge my oath of loyalty to you until such a time as you choose to release me from it. I am your man, without reservation. This I swear.
Cool. New party member. So... stick with what we got for now. But I'm gonna kit him out and we will probably take him to fight Flemeth. Because we will not be able to take Morrigan. We'll either have to take Zevran or take Shale. We could try it with Zevran and then go get Shale if that goes horribly. Which it might. It very well might. Making sure I picked up everything. Alright, we've got the dexterity for shield mastery now. Could start investing in Templar stuff. Cleanse area could be very useful. The thing about running Alistair as a tank is he runs out of skills you actually care about very quickly. Which, honestly, could be a good thing. You don't have to worry about him picking up only in the late game. Shale is better sooner and less gear dependent. Soon back in, he's still yelling about Alistair. There's more complimenting him this time. Alright, let's start dealing with you.
I shall do it.
Is that a fireball? That's a fireball. Alright, bye Morrigan. You're so fucking dead. I can at least revive her now. Don't think I need to, though.
Where now?
Man, you really like fireballs, don't you? Dick. Look who's been streaming my entire workday. Game must be fun. It is. How you doing? Doing well, Boom. How was work? Okay, well, aside from fireballs fucking my day up again, that encounter went well. That could have gone far worse. Most of the refugees survived, so, like, good for them.
Yes.
Cracked skull's annoying, but got injury kits, so it'll be alright. Pretty quiet this week. Quiet's a good thing sometimes, right?
Get your horses off Ben Talman's land. We won't bend needle again.
Loghain is the regent. He demands your...
We're not Orlesian lick spittles. We owe no man our allegiance. Leave!
Take their lands by force, men. Regent's orders.
Civil War. Yeah, Kevin.
Now let's see.
I can do it.
Let's clean up the weak guys before we worry about the elites. Actually, I don't think that guy even needs help. Man is slaying out over there. Good for him. Damn. NPCs went hard in this one. I did not have much to do here.
All right.
I will take the easy XP, though.
We showed those Loghain upstarts.
So I could go to Haven and start with that. Am I going to do Orzammar or Redcliffe first in terms of main story stuff? I'm thinking I'd go over to Frostback, grab some XP from a combat counter or two, grab the next step in the quest for Sten's Sword, and then we can actually get Sten's Sword when we go to Redcliffe. Let's go to camp first.
I lied to you, you know, about why I left Orlais. I didn't feel like talking about it then. What happened to me?
So what she's talking about, you can... There's a DLC that lets you play Liliana's backstory.
I came to Ferelden and the Chantry because I was being hunted in Orlais.
It's pretty fun, honestly. Gets pretty dark pretty quick, but it's fun.
I was framed, betrayed by someone I thought I knew and could trust. Marjolaine. She was my mentor and friend. She taught me the bardic arts, how to enchant with words and song, to carry myself like a highborn lady, to blend in as a servant. The skills I learned, I used to serve her, my bard master, because I loved her, and because I enjoyed what I did. She was a remarkable woman. I cannot fully express the admiration I had for her, or the depth of my affection. I thought I knew her. My devotion to her blinded me to her less than noble attributes. You can say it was my fault. There was a man I was sent to kill. I was to bring Marjolaine everything he carried. I don't know who this man was. She gave me a name and a description, and I hunted him down. I found documents on his body, sealed documents. My curiosity got the better of me. Something told me that I needed to know what was in those letters. Marjolaine had been selling all kinds of information about Orlais to other countries.
I don't quite remember what you're referring to, Don, but
Tiva among others.
no thanks. So, it's just Orlais. Wow.
Some. But I had always assumed Marjolaine only operated within Orlais. This was an unhappy surprise for me. My life as bard taught me that my loyalties should be kept fluid. My concern was not that she was a traitor, but that her life would be in danger if she was caught. Orlais has been at war with so many countries. It takes a harsh view of such things, as I later discovered. I should have left well alone, but I didn't. I had to tell Marjolaine I feared for her life. She brushed aside my concern. She admitted her guilt, but said it was in the past. That is why the documents had to be destroyed, she said. I believed her. I kept believing up till the moment they showed me the documents, altered by her hand, to make me look the traitor. The Orlesian guards, they captured me, did terrible things to make me confess and reveal my conspirators. It was a traitor's punishment I endured, and at the end of it, all that awaited me was eternity in an unmarked...
Liliana literally ended up in Hordy jail. Hate to see it.
The skills Marjolaine taught me were good for something at least.
Jail.
When I saw the opportunity, I did not seek Marjolaine out. If she thought I was coming for her, she would have me caught again. I was tempted to confront her. I was furious, betrayed. But what could I do against her? And so I fled to Ferelden, to the Chantry and the Maker. Ferelden protected, and that is the reason I am here.
Thank you for trusting me, blah blah blah. Alright, now we can randomly be ambushed because, you know, past 3 surfaces is the thing. Let's go grab gift for Zevran.
I'm sure.
We also need to do some other vendor stuff. Starting to have a decent amount of money, which is, very, very good. Keep those long swords. Keep those arrows. Keep those in case we use shale anytime soon. Sell the armor, because we don't need that. It's not a bad shield to keep that. I know I shouldn't sell these gemstones, but I need to make inventory space. God, Zev is so cool, and also Quag Chad. He's pretty cool. Okay, not gonna give Zev the chastity belt. I do want this Tome of Physical Technique. Eight hours? Yeah. I like Dragon Age. How you doing, Irish? I don't know how long I'm gonna stream. I still feel like doing it. I'm gonna need to get some food soon, but like other than that, I'm kinda good to go. But I hope you're well today. I'll take that skill point and grab lethality. So now my cunning stat is huge for my damage, even more so than it already was. And at level 12, we will get even more additional damage based on cunning. This is part of why Bard is so good, because it gets some good cunning scaling stuff too. So Bard Assassin is like damage, but Ranger is good utility, because you get a whole ass companion. What level am I? Level 11. Level 12 is very soon. Okay, I know he likes brandy. What are Zevran's other gifts? Time to find a wiki. Hang on. Everything hurts. You feeling okay, Mugro? You were pretty wasted in here earlier. So many fucking ads. Just let me see this goddamn wiki. Holy fuck. There we go. Alistair, Liliana. Actually, I have some Liliana gifts, I think. Andraste.
Thank you so much.
Okay. Morgan likes that stuff. Ogren likes all the liquor. Shale likes gemstones. Sten likes art. Which we don't have more of. Wynn likes books.
Oh, marvelous.
Alright, the gold bars. Then the runestone must be Alistair then. Cool.
I could get used to this, you know.
I shall treasure it. Thank you.
You have my thanks.
Just get that one out of my inventory.
Something on your mind? Of course. You mean other than becoming a Grey Warden? You know, I asked Duncan... Oh, it's not that Duncan... I'd slurp down every dinner like it was my last. That's... And when we sleep, it's... Everyone ends up the same, though. The taint. It's a... And you wondered why we kept adjoining us. I guess he got what he wanted.
$5 mojitos. Yeah.
Something on your mind? Of course. Never what? Had a good pair of shoes? Oh, so that's what we're talking about. Well, if you really want to know, and apparently I myself never had the pleasure. Not that I haven't thought about it.
Man, the warden can be just such a dick.
Well, living in the Chantry is it's not exactly...
Just roast Alistair about his sex life.
Something on your mind? Of course. We also laughed more than you'd think. And the man could drink? I'm told that Duncan walked in later on. It just struck me that I have no...
Yes, half of Alistair's conversations are him just suddenly crying about Duncan.
I'm wondering something. I'd like to know your thoughts about some of our traveling companions. Zevran, the elf. You can't trust him, can you? Do you believe his so-called vow? That's
Maybe,
a lot
we'll see.
to put on a maybe, isn't it? He's an assassin. The crows aren't known for giving up. Maybe he's just biding his time. Well, at least you're considering the possibility. He just seems shifty to me. What about Sten? The way he looks at me with those eyes. Creepy. And he's so quiet for someone so big. The more I talk to him, the more reasonable he does seem. His philosophy is so strange. But it doesn't sound at all as vile as the Chantry describes it. And yet, he killed all those people. He doesn't even deny it. Doesn't that bother you?
We're all killers, Alistair. But...
I'm not so sure that his regret means the same as it would for us. The Kunari sense of honor is a bit hard to grasp. For me, anyway. What about Liliana? Is she crazy?
honor as a concept depends entirely on culture. Honor does not equate to morality.
That's one way to put it. I don't know what to make of her. If you look at her when she doesn't see you, she just looks so sad. I almost feel guilty taking her away from her life. Yes, I know. Still, I feel badly for her. Morrigan, do you trust her?
Comer says hi. Hi, Comers.
Maybe Flemeth sent her with us for some other reason than she said.
Bjork was playing on the radio, and the subwoofer was vibrating my ass, and I started acting like Mr. Krabs. God damn it.
Well, aside from the fact that she's a complete and utter bitch, no, I don't like her at all.
Damn, Alistair.
Why, do you?
I like her just fine.
Great. I am thrilled beyond words. Now, really, just tell me one thing. Is it true what the others say? Do you have a thing going with Morrigan? Tell me it's not true.
You jealous?
Oh, someone's a little touchy, eh? Attacking my manhood and everything. That makes me...
I will attack your manhood. Take it out.
Well,
take it out.
It's your funeral.
It's to prove a point.
I think my curiosity is sated. Let's get back to it, shall we?
I think my waitress was the bartender because the old man I was sitting next to was suited. now we talk to Zevran.
I've a question, if I may. Well, here's the thing. I swore an oath to serve.
It's funny. We have so much approval with him, despite the fact we've never spoken to him because of the gift mechanic.
My question pertains to what you intend to do with me once this business is over with, as a point of curiosity.
Hang on 1 second. Um... Sorry, 1 second. Checking messages and stuff. Also, OBS, where's my chat window? Hello? Okay, we're fine.
Could I? And what if I didn't wish to leave?
Could always use a friend.
Indeed. I might even be glad to call myself such, come to think of it. It is good to know what my options might be, but that is for another time. For now, we have much to do, yes?
I think he was drinking plain sweet tea. She put bourbon in that cup. Could be.
What say you? By all means. Well, but quite frankly, the truth is that all it requires is the desire to kill people for... Debilitate your foe, either by point...
So, the specializations, you unlock them through, each companion will teach you one, and then there's some you get through certain quests. Zevran's the one who teaches you how to be an assassin, but it's profile-wide, so I have them all unlocked because I played the game before. But, yeah, that's how you get it.
By all means.
was trying to figure out what this cat wants, and I couldn't figure it out. So, oh well. How many mojitos do you have total? 3. Did you do it on an empty stomach again? Dropped an M&M.
Yes.
Yes, indeed.
Oh yeah, something I didn't directly mention earlier. After you complete one main story area, Lothering gets wiped off the fucking map. So, yeah, they're all dead. That's why we did all those side quests there at first, because you can't go back after a certain point. So witch mom time? Not yet. I want to be level 12 first. For, exploit weakness.
Here I am.
Ready.
Ah, a fellow traveler of the fair lands. Are you a seeker, perchance? Rumored to be the last message to a sinful world from the Maker himself. Ah, will the wonders of this all too... Get them!
Snake oil salesman. Okay, I looked away for 1 second. Mage. Gotta kill the mages first.
Immediately.
Ah, rumored to be the last...
As you
And fuck this fight. Ever spend like 3 minutes trying to figure out why you don't have sound, only to realize it's because you forgot to shut your headset off 2 hours ago? No, but relatable. I don't know why my connection is shitting out right now. Holy fuck, Batman. It happens, Jester. There we go. Yeah, the mage was the problem there. One chain lightning cast can just kill everyone. It's so toxic. To burn the last of my poison there, but I'll make more. Shady thugs? Yeah, you think they're slim? Trying to remember. Is this?
Damnation.
Is there a landmark tree in this area? Might be thinking of a different area, or it might be farther up. Either way, I won't worry about it right now.
I stand ready.
Hello. Scooby-Doo Scooby, yep. You know it.
Most traders aren't allowed into Orzammar, so they just sort of...
Blast and damnation.
Yes.
Just need you for this.
Step right, maker's breath. Oh, beg your pardon, friend. You, startled me a bit. Word? With me?
Where is my sword?
I don't know what you mean, sir. I don't have it. I swear by Andraste's knickers. I sold it on the way here.
Tear his arms off.
No, I swear I don't have it. I sold it to a dwarf in Redcliffe, name of Dwin. I'm not, I promise you.
We'll see.
Vashaden.
Indeed.
Okay, we no longer need to send in our party ever again.
Yes? Oh?
Damn, Morgan does so much damage. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
What can I do for you?
Oh, you wish to talk? Maybe it'll change by the time. My grandfather says I've.
Sitting on our doorstep, don't we? Maybe now isn't the time to go picking nits.
You don't have to tell me. Them fellows probably got their reasons.
You insult King Vieta. This land is held in trust. King Loghain demands
King
the
Loghain?
allegiance of the
Hmm.
Dasher, or lords, or whatever you call them in your assembly. I am his appointed messenger. I don't care if you're the king's wiper. Orzammar will have none but its own until our throne is settled. None more important than mine. Your business will wait. Orzammar must limit outside influence until the throne is settled. No one gets in. Who doesn't? If I don't get in, no one should. Orzammar has no king. Endrin Idu can return to the stone not 3 weeks ago.
This guy's about a second away from mentioning that he went to Harvard.
The Assembly has gone through a dozen votes without agreeing on a successor. If it is not settled soon, we risk a civil war. The Wardens killed King Cailan and nearly doomed Ferelden. They're sworn enemies of King Loghain. Well, that is the Royal Seal. That means only the Assembly is authorized to address it. Grey Warden, you may pass. You're letting in a traitor? And a foreigner? In the name of King Loghain, I demand that you execute this stain on the honor of Ferelden.
Yeah, let's kill them.
I will at that. I'm a messenger of King Loghain.
Drink every time this man says King Loghain.
But take your sodding fight off my doorstep.
An order.
Well, to be Loghain the First, sure to be known as Loghain the Worst, General Loghain, the Phony King of Ferelden. Thank you. We wrote on Disney Tunes all week. I'm not familiar enough with Disney Tunes to know which one, but I am proud of you for the effort alone. So I could go in real quick and grab some XP. Because Orzammar doesn't lock you in. Circle Tower locks you in. To a degree, Redcliffe locks you in. But Brazilian Forest and Orzammar don't lock you in. So I'm pretty much only here to hit level 12. And then I want to go after Flemeth.
You've done me a service. You are...
So yeah, let's do some side stuff.
A trust follow, Warden. Your arrival is
Now that's a thing of beauty, daughter. If you work hard like
Spare a few bitch for an old man.
We get some good XP here because there's some codex things.
Don't say that. Not to me, not to anyone. Now get back to the forge. I want to see more details.
Yes, Mother.
All right.
So tell me, was the tower of Magi everything you thought it would be?
Abominations running rampant. Templars ready to slaughter every mage in sight. Yes, it's rather metal.
Hey Cheese, how you doing? I'm no Gouda, but I'm making progress. How you doing? No boot. Cheese's character when he did Dragon Age on stream was Gouda. He's got an emote of it.
And a king who nominates his successor.
It wasn't a joke. It was a reference. Too tall to be Gouda.
When someone tries using the assembly to pull a coup. Who's to say what my father said in his final hours, when the usurper Harrowmont was the only one by his side?
I'll have you thrown in prison.
You've bitten off more than you can chew.
Handlers, separate these dashers in the Diamond Quarter. I will not have Balin incite a riot.
You not speak that way about the man who should be king!
So, if you play the Dwarf Noble origin, you are the middle child of the king. So, Balin, the younger child, the guy there, not the guy who did the swinging, but the guy who was behind the guy who did the swinging, he basically arranges the death of the oldest sibling and then frames you, the middle sibling, for it. So he's an asshole. But the thing is, Dragon Age having nuance. In terms of which candidate for the throne, Balin's a progressive. Like, he actually wants to reform a bunch of shit that's systemically fucked with Dwarven society. Like, he's a proponent of eliminating the caste system that is oppressing the lower class. He wants to open up trade with the surface. Like, he actually has some really good policies. But he's an asshole who, like, also committed regicide and fratricide twice. So he's the morally wrong option, but in terms of greater picture, he's the correct option.
So what's the deal with you and him anyway? Dare I ask?
Him?
Whereas Harrowmont is nice to you, but he's also extremely conservative isolationist, is a direct beneficiary of all the policies that are just strangling the life out of Dwarven society, wants to isolate from the surface, like, just horrible, horrible things that are gonna end up completely fucking his entire society and rippling even farther beyond that. But, like, because he's polite to you, it's like, well, I want to support him. No, he's not good either.
You are jealous, aren't you? Did I take your fate?
Did you see that? I cannot believe what this city has come to. This would never have happened when Endrin was alive. Aye. What a terrible burden for a father to have only Balin left of 3 fine sons. In the end, Endrin himself recognized that Balin cared for nothing but power. It was Endrin who ordered his son away from his deathbed and embraced Lord Harrowmont as his heir.
Like, Balin also, is in a relationship with the younger sister of the Dwarf Commoner origin character, and, like, actually takes care of her, like, elevates her social status to the point where she doesn't have to live in the fucking slums anymore, and, like, wants to change laws so she can just be, like, a full equal member of society and all that stuff. Like, Balin wants to do good shit. He's just also a bad person. It's so hard to, like, it's cool. I love this part of the game.
Lord Harrowmont should be our king. He
He was King Endron's closest advisor, the only one he could trust.
Yeah, but he murdered someone. Like, we'd not accept that with someone in real life. Oh, yeah, like,
To endorse Harrowmont.
I couldn't support him if he was a real person. It's just I definitely wouldn't support Harrowmont because he's not qualified for the position. In reality, it'd be like we'd be looking for someone else. Because Balin should be in fucking prison, and Harrowmont should not be considered for the job at all. And yeah, what Boom said, people are willing to accept a lot.
You come at a sad time,
You're not straight up murders, but a lot of people would even accept things of that magnitude.
Although, I can't imagine your ancestors reside in the stone. My name is... I only wish I knew whether I should be asking for his safe return. It was 5 years ago, but he got separated somehow. How?
So her son has been missing in the Deep Roads for 5 years. We're gonna grab that quest. We're not gonna go into the Deep Roads now, but at some point we're going to. We're mostly here just grabbing a little bit of XP.
Maker's blessing on you, brother. I'm Brother Burkle of the Red Cliff Chantry.
Even in the very bowels of the earth, we hear no end of this chant.
And that is something to...
In a real world setting, they're both trash, but in a fantasy setting, I'm a little gray in the situation. Yeah. Example actually is murder, no, not just figurative skeletons, actual ones. Yeah, in this situation, it's actual murder in this fantasy scenario. Yeah.
The shape... I need the Shaper of Memory's permission to open a prayer... Oh!
Doing it for the EXP. I should step into Dust Town.
The more cracks in the old way, the better. I'll take your gold. You're good for that.
Don't need the attribute points. Sell the long swords. Frost Share, I can do that to Morgan. Let's hit the other vendor, then go into Dust Town.
I knew I should have stuck to common nugs. I've gone and... No way I'm going back to that. Good.
So yeah, there's a bunch of nugs throughout Orzammar, and if we find them, we can send them back to that guy. We can also get... We can get Liliana a pet nug. Dagna! We stand Dagna. If you don't know Dagna, we stand Dagna. We appreciate Dagna. We like Dagna.
I've been trying forever to find someone who really knows the surface world. I don't suppose you've heard of something called the Circle? Oh, my lady, it's an honor. I've never met an actual mage. Is it true you can manipulate nature's forces with your mind? Like you were born with lyrium in your veins?
Don't let the glamour fool you, child. Wielding magic is a dangerous occupation, and a great responsibility.
I've been trying to reach someone there for years. I've sent missives with every caravan, but I never get a reply. I want to know if they would accept me for study.
She's a dwarf that wants to study magic. Now the thing is, dwarves are physically incapable of being mages. They can't. Dwarves and magic, they don't mix.
That would be
But like she just wants to study the theory of it and stuff. And she's just so nice.
reading the Teventer Imperiums for Tikum Kadab, and it's just fascinating. Did you know the Imperial Magister Lords once had genealogies of every
Sun is setting. You can see like a little bit on my face, like in the middle.
right now? I'll be waiting by my father's shop.
Cool story that pays off in Inquisition. It does.
The deep roads are home to the Darkspawn now. Oddly, they're supposed to be safer to travel during a blight.
What's this? I'm sorry. And I've heard nothing of any new... Orzammar can't afford to lose its citizens. Of course not. Down here, you're bound...
Okay, yeah, I want that codex entry, but I actually need story progression before I can go in there.
Greetings, and welcome to Garen Garrison's...
Too short for magic.
What was I saying? Right.
Zero chance I don't do a full series playthrough soon myself now. This is Awakening, pardon the pun, all the old joy of DAO for me. It's one of those infectious things. It got mentioned a bunch of times around me, and I couldn't get away from the thought. So now, here we are. Rose's Thorn would be really awesome to have, but that's so much money. And I'm more likely to just grab this Tome of Physical Technique. I have a bad habit of buying skill points instead of upgrades. Yeah, it's a thing. Like, Life Giver would also be awesome, but I'm never gonna have enough money for more than, like, one of those expensive vendor things per playthrough. If we're being realistic. Do I even have enough right now to sell to get that tome? I don't think I do. I'm gonna have to come back for that. I'll keep those for Shale. As much as I want to just sell shit. The Dwarf Romance, any of the Dragon Age games. There's like a mini one in Inquisition, but no full Dwarf Romances, which is actually a point of discourse. A big thing that's come up in the last couple years, since it's been 8 years since Inquisition came out, a big thing that's been discussed is how Dragon Age does not necessarily do a good job of representation for a fantasy setting. Like, people wanted a Dwarf Romance in the first game, they just kind of never did it. Representation of people of color has been tricky. There's allegories with how the elves are treated primarily, and with the Qunari as well. But, like, yeah. BioWare got themselves in some controversial hot water for responding to people wanting Dwarf Romances by basically saying that people are just being pervs. It was fucking weird. The fact you can't romance Varric from a story standpoint makes sense, but he's so awesome that it isn't fair. Yeah. Ogren, no. Varric, no. Harding, as much as I flirt, no. Harding is the, like, kind of one, yeah.
Welcome to Jannar Family Armorers. I must say, you look like our type of people. Looking for a new set of mail? At Jannar's, we have everything from leather to platinum. Of course.
Do you have anything I want? Oh no, you literally just have armor. Claw traps are really good. I should probably take a large claw trap plan. In case I decide to use that. I'll probably use claw traps when I do Warden's Keep. Soldier's Keep, whatever.
Has she been bothering you? It's a whiff of surface stink and she's like a... Do you even know what that means? If Dagna goes... Dwarves don't do me. Please.
Not to be weird, almost always play Dwarven characters given the opportunity. At least in first playthroughs, played Dwarves and RPGs for like 30 years. Stop making me romance giants, you weirdos. Yeah, so it's not you being a weirdo or anything. It's you just enjoying a fantasy race that's just kind of a staple of these kinds of worlds.
You're back?
A little bit of representation in that department would be cool.
Minimum to make the journey to the Circle Tower.
I don't even know that. That's quite impressive.
And just a little disturbing. Why do I get the feeling charting routes to the Circle Tower is one of her favorite hobbies?
I'm guessing you haven't left yet. You talked to him? I don't care if I lose my cast. I'll stay on the surface forever.
Yeah, we're not gonna crush Dagna's dream. We love Dagna. Talk a lot of trash to the Zeb male romance too. In what way? Keep in mind this game came out in 2009, so like
Between this side of town and the other.
this was still at the point where same-sex romances in video games were not really very common. BioWare was one of the only studios actually doing it. So there was backlash, as there always is, because people can't accept things that are different from how they view the world. When are you gonna heal my character? It's very rude that you're just choosing not to. Alistair, please taunt. Alistair. Exactly 2009, at least here, people try to boycott the game because you could have two male romance. Most of the RPG community just said, one of them's an elf, it's normal. It's ultimately, for some reason, people really love to be outraged over any sort of inclusion in any sort of creative space. It's a reflection of how they feel about, you know, people in the real world as well, but it's just, ugh. Don't you mock me yelling at Alistair. It's morally correct to be mad at Alistair. In a gameplay sense.
Spare a bit. It's for my son. He's sick. He hasn't a question. But no! I can't bear to even think. I wish. Now it's all gone. And it's my own fault. And my son's father is castless, as is he. Unless I agree to abandon the child in the deep roads and pretend I never. Yes, others have raised children like this, right? Begging for change, sleeping in doorways.
Yeah, you can persuade this woman to abandon her baby and leave him to die, and like, that's the kind of shit I mean when I say you can be awful in this game. I'm not gonna do that.
You would do that?
Like, even when I'm playing an asshole character, there's certain things I just can't bring myself to do. I just can't. If I were drinking right now, I'd make it into a drinking game. I don't like to see a child suffer.
I cannot offer enough gratitude. But I warn you, my father is a stiff-necked man. His name is Ordell, and he's usually at Tapster's in the evening. I do not think he will listen to you. But I will wait anxiously to see if you can.
First Dragon Age Inquisition playthrough is a female dwarf, and damn, that's a height difference. Sarah is really into the height difference thing. If you are a female Qunari, Regularly Sarah just, like, trails off during her dialogue because she's just simping too hard. She likes tall women.
Who are you? You don't look like any... Oh, you could be I have that opportunity. If you bring back his return order, I could pay you more. The real issue is that lyrium's valuable. It's only found down here, and human... Long as you keep your eyes...
I don't want to talk to him yet. I need more money, because I want to do that quest. I forgot he goes away if you talk to him.
This is where the poor people live. What?
I guess we gotta do this fight again, but... Alistair's actually gonna taunt this time, so it's fine, right? One of the reasons I don't want to do Orzammar right now is because dwarves have magic resist, and I'm running 2 spellcasters, so until I do more damage, I just don't have the DPS to really be able to justify it. So we don't want to talk to Rojek yet.
It's for my son. He's... But no! I can't bear to even think of it! Now it's all gone, and it's my own fault. Unless I agree to abandon the child in the deep roads, you would do that?
Tavern. Okay. Cassandra's my personal headcanon romance. I think Dorian's the best. I think Dorian's the best as well, although I usually end up going with Iron Bull or... Why am I blanking on Josephine? She's so fucking forgettable. The romance options in Inquisition kinda suck. At least the male exclusive ones kinda suck. Like, the Cassandra one's pretty fucking boring. Dorian one is good, but if you're certain kind of role-playing, it doesn't really work. But I think Dorian's the best one overall. I just think that the Blackwall, Cullen, and Solus ones are better quality than, like, the Harding half-assed one, the Josephine half-assed one, and the Cassandra one. Oh, they're still streaming? How you doing, Rapid Fire? It's one of those days where I just decide to stream longer.
I thought it was just something they tricked surfaces into.
Atrust Valis. I'm Cora, your hostess. How may I serve you? With 52 types of ale, 17 types of mead, and I recommend a Brachian brew. She has a heavy... A Brachian brew never fails to hit the spot. Vartag Gavorn certainly owes Prince Balin. From a minor house to a prince's right-hand man. He'd do anything Balin asked him. Well, I have other customers.
I don't think I've ever talked to her before, so
What are you
it's new for me.
Stranger? Oh, I'm the
the monster, not the castless wretch that filled my daughter with his brat. I've got a family and a reputation to protect. I'm not letting one stupid girl drag us all down. Murder? You think she'd die just to keep that thing? She knows what she has to do to come home. I never wanted her gone. Just the little cur. Can't she see she'd have a better life if she got rid of it?
Better life if she got rid of you.
Look, just tell her we never meant to hurt her. It just seemed best that... Oh, just tell her to come home. Her mother and I...
Oh, Quadler, Kevin, and Jay Ground on a good day? Yeah, we are.
Get away. They follow you. Once you are in the story, they possess your friends and follow. See? I found copies. All from the same pen, and older than the ones in song. Dormant my ass. Take them. I want out. I won't disappear chasing a lie. I won't.
That was important.
Understand why the provings aren't open to everyone. I mean, it's how the ancestors show their favor. Do they really need our help?
That was important.
Afternoon, stranger. Looking for a stool to share a brew?
Looking for a fist to share your face? Warden, why are you such a dick?
I recommend the like. Name's Naveen. I fight with Prince Balin's expeditionary field. Figured as much. Good folks, Wardens. I was in the Deep Roads when that one came by. What was his name? Dukan, Dunka, something like that. I met him, sure. Good man. Solid. He knows what we go through in the Deep Roads. Not many do. Not even the ones who live this close.
Has to be a female elf, right? Yeah. Has to be mage too? It doesn't have to be a mage. It just has to be a female elf.
Watch yourself.
I was thinking I'd get more XP from the stuff available in here. If this doesn't level us, then we'll need to do some other side stuff.
You're back. I thought you weren't coming. Both of... If this...
Okay, yeah, we gotta do more. That's fine, though. I won't do the Dagna thing yet, because I can save myself a trip by doing the lyrium smuggling thing.
I didn't realize I was being subtle.
Ah, the old cat still has her claws, I see. And you also do not approve of my involvement with our stalwart Grey Warden.
You are dangerous, Morrigan. Dangerous, cunning, and thoroughly deceitful. But you are beautiful, and he is young. It's a pity he doesn't know any better.
Why, Wynn,
I fucking hate Wynn so much.
Ever offered a compliment. Thank you.
Only you would take that as a compliment.
Listen, old woman. What
Like, she truly thinks she knows better than literally everyone.
You can approve.
And anyone who thinks they know best doesn't know half what they think they do.
To your liking.
So you say. I do hope that one day soon you will discover that neither is he.
You mistake my intent, old cat, and you are a fool.
Am I? Well, let's hope so.
Okay, yeah, let's get out of here. I'll probably have to come back for that tome before we continue Orzammar storyline stuff. But this was a fruitful trip.
I haven't eaten in days. Yes, well, don't worry. It's not what you think.
I see.
I was looking at your nose.
And what is it about my nose that captivates you so?
I was just thinking that it looks exactly like your mother's.
I hate you so much. What?
Got him, Alistair. Good one. At least she's a crazy old granny, but not a racist. True. True. Except for the part where she directly is racist towards you when you're an elf. But as long as you're not an elf, you never find out that she's racist. So, like, surely that's different, right? Just don't be an elf. It's that easy. Also weird that she's raised towards elves given what we learn later. Yeah, it is. But internalized biases systemically, you know, that happens. I'm trying to remain vague for not direct spoiler stuff.
And I'm off. Rough travels out here, eh? We even saw Darkspawn on the way in. We're delivering a message to the Chantry in Denerim. You? We
What's
saw
the message
a blood
about?
mage down near the Brazilian forest. We're off to tell the Chantry about him.
I'm here to stop you.
I thought you said...
About who? About when?
Wait. You're serious? Hey, no need to get pushy. We were just in it for the experience.
Yo, XP grinding. Relatable. Okay, I decided not to kill them. Maybe it's the bland Inquisition companion Solus, very poggers overall. I like Solus as well. Well fleshed out character.
Isn't that a little something extra for someone else's imagination? Yes. Just players in a play. Exactly. You.
These guys are talking about how they're video game characters.
But whose dream? And for whose amusement? Some being of cosmic power. Sublime, enlightened beings. Cosmic power? What, you're serious? They thought of all this script, all the war. They bloody thought of boils. I got a boil the size of your nose on my big toe, and some beings are enjoying this. Disturbed, sick bastards, if you ask me. Ahem.
I like the writing for Solus, I like his arc, I do not like him. That is fair. That is more than fair.
Come across one of them. I'll give them a what for.
All right.
Yes? No.
What are you looking at? Calaman?
Oh yeah, we bypassed the need for that guy because we already killed Waylon. Or fake Waylon, technically. I could kill the first couple enemies in Soldier's Peak. I don't want to start this yet. Let's go to camp. Let's see how I can gear out Zephyrin. We might be able to...
I think I owe you an explanation
Oh, yes, you do.
for what happened earlier.
It's funny that as much as I've enjoyed Dragon Age series, I'm pretty open-minded as to what we'll see in 4. Yeah, it's been long enough that I really want it to be something spectacular. Like, they've gotta wow us. I had given up hope on it being at all soon until they announced the name this year. Dragon Age Dreadwolf, I believe is the name. But they teased it beginning of 2019. And we heard nothing for 3 years. But remember that 2019 was already 4 years after Inquisition, so like large gaps of time.
You should know that. Remember I saved her life that day, but I did not survive that encounter with the demon.
You're undead.
No, I'm not undead. If I were a possessed walking corpse and could still think, I'd kill myself. I engaged a very...
You just kind of dropped that on us, okay?
It sapped me of all my energy and will and left me drained. It took everything I had to do. I remember my life ebbing away, and then I sensed a presence enfold. I felt life.
Fair enough, I guess, yeah.
Flowing through my veins again. I began to be aware.
So you're alive, what's the problem?
Spirits, both benevolent and malignant. It was one of these. You see, I am supposed to be dead. Perhaps the spirit did not expect this, but it is weakening gradually. I am living on borrowed time.
So you're gonna die soon. No surprise there.
Well, now you know.
She didn't like that.
What's on your mind?
But I thought it was funny.
I have always had an affinity for the spirits of the Fade. I began to notice every time. It always felt like the same, and I think it gave me strength in my most terrible battles. I like to think that I was given a rare chance. So you had better listen to me, because I swear, if I should fall before the end and you don't seem to be joking. What's on your mind? Cure me? What? Even you know. Child. Your concern is heartwarming.
I don't fear death, it's the dying that scares me.
Why should you fear death?
Mood.
If you are happy with the life you have led. Human. What's on your mind? But I do have... Years ago, I was assigned as mentor to a lad, Anarin. He was my first apprentice. Anarin was an elf, raised in one of the elves.
So this is what we were talking about a little bit ago. Wynn has some weird things she'll blurt out if you talk to her about your experiences as an elf. But, like, she had someone very close to her, so it's proof that the whole, no, I can't be racist. Look, this important person in my life is... Insert category people here. No, that doesn't stop people. It really doesn't.
I was his mentor. What Anarin... All I could think of was how stubborn he was, how he was throwing away all his talent. Oh, patience is what is needed. He was a child, 14 at the time of his leaving. The Templar. I begged the Templars to tell me if he suffered. He talked about the alienage. The apprentices that came after Anarin benefited great. What's on your mind?
Okay, got that quest in the log now.
What say you? Not but a handsome man like yourself. Why not? I am sure you are a man who draws many stares from. But you would prefer I desisted, perhaps. It would be difficult traveling as we do in close proximity, but I am nothing if not a gentleman. Your wish, now that...
I'll just do that,
What say you?
so that I don't accidentally get romance dialogue later.
By all means. My adventures? I'm hardly an old man just returned from across the ocean. Let's see, my second mission ever. After I killed her guard, she got down on... Yeah, then, as I was kissing her goodbye to return to Antiva City, she... At first, as it was, my master was very... It was after that when I learned that one... What say you? By all means. Again. Well now, what might interest you? Let's see. How about the largest... After assassinating his way through the royal...
These stories are fairly interesting. It's just, I've heard them a bunch of times.
I landed in a river and nearly drowned. What say you? By all
I'm
means.
just opening up,
Well, the only one that's... But, no, What say you? By all means. It is a warm place, not cold. I hail from the glorious Antiva city. Oh, you know what is most odd? We speak of... I grew accustomed to the stench, even though the humans complained of it. I thought, Zevran, you can buy them when you return as a reward. One simply never knows what is to come next. How could I have suspected I would end up defeated by a handsome Grey Warden? Even... What say you? By all means.
Okay. Oops, accidentally opened the console. But now we're good. Okay. So, Zevran's skills. "19 strength so you can equip certain things." I can always use him to craft some better poisons. Yeah, I'll do that. Validity, exploit weakness. Combat movement. It bothers me that he starts out with dual weapon talents but doesn't have dual weapon training. Like, it's so fucking frustrating. Because you need to invest a lot to get Zevran to be, like, worthwhile. Yeah, I'm not high enough level for that to be the play. Alright, yeah, I need more XP.
Indeed.
Yes.
Impaired? Yeah. Dragon Age is about to be the next Cyberpunk with a week of 12-hour streams? Fucking maybe. And Cyberpunk is still currently my off-stream game. They've added so much to that game. It's very enjoyable. I try to force certain random encounters. See if I can do that. I'll travel between Frostback and Lake Callanhead. Because I'm like one encounter off. Oh yeah, this is a fun one. We walk in and this dude just kills us all. And Wynn's like, I'm already dead, bitch. Not sure how much longer you're going. You're exceeding my workday. Got a commute to do. If I don't see you later, see you tomorrow. Sounds good, J-Bridge. See you around. Thanks for hanging out. And now we have Wynn's unique ability available. Which, when disorients nearby enemies with release of energy, restoring some health and mana and earning bonuses to spell-powered mana regeneration. However, once she deactivates the ability, she's stunned and suffers penalties to movement, attack, and defense. So yeah, that's a little trump card I can activate as necessary. Got the fireball off. Fireball into chain lightning, huh? Been a while since I saved. I gotta go through all that dialogue again. Ugh. Ugh. Now that is pain. That is suffering. Problematic encounter. I gotta focus down the mage. I was pulling my punches. I thought I could freeze him, but I should have gone for it more. I think we will kill these guys for the XP. As rude as that is.
Rough travels out here, eh? We're delivering a message. You look pretty.
What shall... As you wish. I will... Lost the
Yeah, we get the Seal of Rat Red doing that as well, which is some nice tank.
The point. We could all be figments of someone else.
Yes?
Yeah. Camp, get through those Zevran and Wynn conversations again.
I owe you an explanation for what happened. I saved her life that... I felt life and warmth. Perhaps the spirit did not What's on your mind? I have always had an affinity for this. I began to notice it always felt like the same, and I think it gave me strength in my most... I like to think that I was given a rare... So you had better listen to me. What's on your mind? I will answer to the best. For now, I will support those that battle the dark. And after that, if I... What's on your mind? Cure me? What am I... Ah, child. But why should you fear death? What's on your mind? But I do have one. Anaren was an elf, raised in one of the elven alienages. All I could think of was... Patience is what is... He was a child. I begged the Templars to tell me if he talked about the alienage some... The apprentices that came after Anaren.
Okay. Don't actually need to talk to Zevran more. Zevran's personal stuff is kind of like stage of the game locked. It won't happen until much later anyway, so I can just talk to him later. So let me hard save. Check my gear. Alright, we got this. We got this.
Indeed.
Yes.
I gotta not hold back against this emissary. Assuming I get this encounter again. Just barely stopped that. Goddamn fireball. I missed the... I missed the animation for that. At least Wind didn't get knocked. That does help. That one needs to die. Okay, I think we're okay, specifically just because Wind didn't get knocked by that fireball. Very lucky.
Very well. An order.
That was it. I called forth. It seemed a good idea at the time. Well, I suppose I shouldn't be using that particular trick to entertain.
Okay, cool. Let me put that on the hotbar. Go over there.
And I'm off.
That was quite difficult. I know there's a bunch of sections that I've been saying are difficult and they maybe don't look it. But I'm having to play very tactically and plan in advance for a lot of fights that I don't quite remember the exact parameters of. So this is a pretty good brain workout. It's a very strategic game. And the tactics system, which is something I haven't really been using, but you can pretty much automate your party members to act in certain ways under certain conditions, and the system's pretty robust. It's cool stuff. So if you really want to just run around controlling one character and not pausing for every action, you can do that. Morgan's best girl? True. Need to head off as well. Have fun storming the castle? Will do, Evernoob. Thanks for hanging out. It's good to have you here. And yes, you're absolutely correct.
Bless.
All right.
Hey, we got the level up.
Good to see you again.
Master Coercion. I need improved survival, Master Coercion, and then I need stealing. I want exploit weakness, I want device mastery, I want momentum. The weapon mastery. There's a lot of shit I need now. I'm gonna take exploit weakness for now. We're gonna go 19 strength so I can equip slightly better gear.
I have something for you. The market.
I will take that money. Glad to see it back. Glad to be back, Platinum Meal. I hope you've been doing well.
Like this, surely you're every.
Do I want that strength?
Dwarven crafts.
I've decided that I don't. I'm gonna sit on those stat points. They're too valuable right now. Because I could open up better one-handers, but like I could also just not. And just stick with daggers for a while. So I think I'm gonna stick with daggers. Basically, momentum would be a massive DPS increase because I'd be attacking extremely fast. Exploit weakness is a massive DPS increase because my hits are just doing a lot more damage. But the next rank of lockpicking is gonna get me more XP and more loot. So let me make a hard save here before I do this level up so I can go back if I need to. Master Coercion. Evasion's also good for avoiding knockdowns, even though the animation's somewhat problematic. Dual Weapon Mastery is something I'm going to really want as well. I think we'll take momentum. Grab the money from Kylan.
I have something for.
Dwarven craft. In times like this,
I forgot to give the mirror to Morrigan. I'll have to do that. But that can wait until if I get some disapproval from her for some reason. Mo money.
Dwarven crafts. Fine.
I don't have toxin extract. I don't have the love letters. Toxin extract. I probably won't have enough of that until after we do the Brazilian Forest stuff. Okay. Let's get Shale. Zevran's gonna suck too much. Let's get Shale. Once we get Shale, we can go to Flemeth. And then once we do that, we can do Redcliffe? Yeah, do Redcliffe.
Of course, that's part of my problem, isn't it? Allow me to introduce myself. Sadly, I've had need. It's a control room.
Doing shell side quests? Yes.
No point in me keeping it. Just hold up the rod and...
Knight's Fortune Cookie Wisdom, Forbidden Fruit creates many gems. Like Rosquag, I've been busy in life, started my own business, been crazy lately, hope the vacation went good. The vacation went great. And congrats on your business. That's a huge step to take in life in general. It takes a lot of courage, and hey, I believe in you. So you see how fast I attack now? That's haste plus momentum. We can go even faster, but haste plus momentum is some rather exceptional DPS. Yeah, you hit level 12 on Rogue and the world really opens up. That's only 2 levels away from your second multi-class, from your second specialization, I should say. Not multi-class. It's used to Wonderlands. Let a pretty good big client off the bat, luckily. So yeah, awesome, glad you got some time off. You have tons that deserved it. I'm gonna try to be a little bit better about taking that time that I need from me going forward. Taking breaks more frequently, days off when I feel I need them. Because the burnout, not on like making content or anything, but just the burnout on a human level was real. I really needed the time. I need more lyrium dust.
I am done with that one. Very well. So be it.
Alistair's dead. That's, problematic. And revive didn't go. There we go. That's okay. My rogue is now the main damage dealer, just because I attack so fast. So I don't really need to tank as much anymore, because I can just hit. You know? Once again, shout out to Advance. I just have energy still. We're on 9.5 hours into the stream and, like, I'm not even tired. Plus, we're just getting into, like, the meat of the playthrough, where I'm actually powerful now. So it's very tempting to just keep going. I don't really have that much else to do today.
And I'm off.
Make a save here. We're gonna be doing something less than moral. Apologies in advance.
We're saved.
You weren't sent by the ban, were you? My father deserved
Oh my.
better than that. But if you really want to wake Shale up, well, I don't know how she made it past my...
We'll see if I change my mind last second. But it's faster. I'm sure you know what I'm getting at. Unfortunately, it is faster. What does the Harvest Vessel ring give again? Oh, yeah, that's the Strength Dex attack one. Plus Dex plus attack is nice. Yeah, I don't need cold resistance. We can give that to Win. As long as it doesn't affect my romantic interest. So, how most people view most things in the world. Cat.
Come to play. You have come to play, haven't you? We're playing a guessing game. It's better with more people. Father? Oh, you can tell him I'm fine. Maybe he'll come and stay with us, too. Anyway, you should go if you're not going to play. Kitty finds you distracting. Kitty's clever. She says you want to take me back to my father, but I'm not going. She would be lonely.
You are so kind, Amalia. I would miss you dearly if you left.
Of course she's a cat. She just talks, that's all.
Talking is simple enough, once you know how.
Something something when life imitates art.
I am a cat, really. Nothing you say will convince Amalia to go with you. She loves only me now. I am her friend, while you are just a stranger. Oh, did you hear that, Amalia? I have another admirer.
That's because you're wonderful, Kitty.
I have been bound to this chamber for decades, cut off from all contact. It has been maddening. Release me, mortal, and let me have the girl. Let us return to her father and leave this place forever. That's such a crude way of putting it. I do not wish to harm Amalia. I merely want to see your world through her eyes. Is that so wrong? Thank you. You are very gracious. The mage's wards hold me within this chamber, and only a mortal may approach them. There is a trick to disarming the wards, but I do not know it. Perhaps you will succeed where the girl failed.
Oh, this is so exciting! Kitty is going to be free!
So, I changed my mind last second, but I don't remember what to do here. Oh, okay. You, come over here. Don't move.
I like it when Kitty sings to me.
All right. Yes. Huh. All right. And I'm
Father
off.
doesn't like cats, but he never met Kitty.
All right.
Going. Yes.
Kitty says Grandpa Wilhelm locked her up in this room. Isn't that awful?
Yes. All right.
Kitty is my best friend.
Huh. Going.
How do I do this bit?
I was thinking about the sun.
Shut up, kid. Need to get that there. Use that. Do we need to get this one over?
Yes.
Tell me a story.
Going. Going. Yes.
Oh, it's a flower.
Huh.
Is it a daffodil? I like daffodils.
Going. All right. Going.
Kitty says Grandpa Wilhelm locked her up in this room. Isn't that awful?
I want that there. So I want to get over here. Me and puzzles. So I want that there, I want that there.
And I'm off.
There we go. I got it. See, I'm not that bad at puzzles. Never say I'm not a good guy, because I could have just let the kid get possessed.
A wonderful thing, my dear, for both of us. Betrayal! You will not take the girl. She is mine.
Kitty, you're scaring me. I won't let you inside me. I won't.
What the fuck, that kid. See, Morrigan didn't like that I didn't let the kid get possessed by a demon, because Morrigan moment.
Off I go.
I think it's bedtime. I think it is bedtime. Go to bed, Move. Go to bed, Move, girl. We're just here being heroic. Oh yeah. Dirty fighting doesn't work on shades. I always forget. Good guy, Quag. Trademark. Y'all can come with now. I forgot to say they could.
Yes.
Want ice cream? Ooh, ice cream sounds good. What flavor are you thinking? I recently had white chocolate raspberry, the Haagen-Dazs, and it's like my favorite thing now. Take improved combat training for the mana regen bonus. Life Ward is fantastic, but Mass Rejuvenation is also fantastic. I'm gonna take Mass Rejuvenation, and we'll just take Life Ward later when I feel like being good at video games. That can go over there, that can go there. I want to put a bra on. Put, like, heavy clothing on or something, I don't know. I'm not a booba haver. That's not a set of problems that I, have sufficient knowledge of.
And not even a mage this time. Probably stumbled across the rod by accident, I suppose. Typical. I stood here and...
Shale is great.
Just beginning to get used to the quiet, too. Some got away then. How unfortunate. Perhaps it does have the control rod, doesn't it? I see the
Best girl, Shale.
Yet I feel... Go on, order me to do something.
Fine. Attack Alistair.
Hey! And, nothing. I feel nothing. I feel no compulsion to carry out its command. I suppose this means the rod is... broken? I suppose if I can. It is simply... What about it? It must have awoken me for some reason. I suppose I have two options, do I not? Go with it.
Are you certain you want to bring that? Good point.
I will follow it about then. For now.
Cool. Alistair did not like me me doing that. That's fine. Where was that chest? It's up here. Olaf's cheese knife. Yeah, I'll take that. Helm of Honleith for sure. DLC items are kind of silly in this game. They're very, very powerful. I'm gonna start grabbing some Constitution for Morrigan, because I'm probably gonna make her a Blood Mage. Hold off on spending that for now. Deathcloud's nice, but the Friendly Fire would not be nice. Sleep for some crowd control, or... Let's go Affliction Hex, because I want Misdirection and Death Hex. And the spells in this game are so good.
Here I am.
Yeah, we'll take Herbalism. A cheese knife? A cheese knife. I need some concentrator agent. Okay. So now we've got Zevran to handle all our poison needs. We've got Morrigan to handle all our potion needs. We've got Shale, who we can use if we want to go fight Flemeth. Depending on our money situation, we can go back and grab that tome from Orzammar.
How will you end it? Is that all? You say you are a Grey Warden. I have great strategists and peer...
Yeah, Sten challenges you, and pushing back against him, like, earns his respect. If your approval is low enough when he brings this up, he'll be like, yeah, I want to be in charge, and he'll fight you for it.
You and your friends have... I'm sure you...
We did manage to get a Greater Warmth Bomb. That'll be useful.
Enchantment?
Haven't seen this game in ages. Yeah, it's an old one. How you doing, Random Numbers? Good to see you. Throw that demonic poison on my hotbar. Can I have Zevran make me some poison from this menu? No, can't. Oh well. Shale. More strength. Take bravery. I could do Stone Aura. Considering how that arena works. Refamiliarizing myself with shell skills. Okay. We'll go with that.
Ooh, shiny. Ooh, shiny.
What do we name in the pet rock? What do you guys think? You guys decide. I'm gonna refill my drink real quick. Bear bit. I forgot I have the flavor that I want to use on my desk here. Hang on, one more second. Buford? Sure. Emma Stone? Shit, that's good. I should have done that. We give Morgan the mirror so that she's not mad at us for not having a child get possessed.
What have you there? A mirror? It is just the same as the mirror which Flemeth smashed on the ground so long ago. It is incredible that you found one so like it. I am uncertain what to say. You must wish something in return, certainly. You say that as if I should be accustomed to such a thing. I have never received a gift. Not one which did not come at a price. I suppose I should say thank you for the gift. 'Tis most thoughtful. Truly.
See, we stand Morrigan. She's a real person underneath all that bluster.
I see it found some old... So, what does it think? It must be the vertical pattern it put them in. I think it should find some more...
Shale likes the bling.
I've watched a lot of humans in my time. It should be aware... Surely it must come from some superior lineage, yes? Oh. I would appreciate if it didn't spread around that I said it. It is...
Shale has fantastic dialogue. I'm just skipping it because I've been live for 10 hours. See it found Shale? It did. Welcome back, Jebridge.
I can recite limericks, if it likes. Mostly they involve... Why? Has it met other golems? Did they not sound as I do? Did I say it was... I don't know what other golems might be like, but I am already superior by virtue of my free... Imagine... It speaks. Yeah. Does it wish me to leave? I can, though I see... No doubt. It speaks. It doesn't have better things to do. Oh, how he enjoyed impress... Which reminds me, where did it... Hag. And before that, No. I do not age as you soft... Once I was a statue. Plus, his wife... So the mage had... With a chisel.
Cool. Okay. Having Shale also means we get some, extra stuff we can do in Orzammar. Which is nice. I'm trying to figure out if we need more dexterity for anything in the base game. I don't think we do, and cunning is just more damage at this point. Yeah, the highest requirement's 36 dex. Cool, so we can just, take more cunning. More cunning is more damage. Okay, Wynne, Alistair, Shale. Flemeth's Hut. We're doing it. Full send. It's one of the harder boss fights because you can't bring Morrigan, but otherwise it's easy. Oh, hey, there's Tegrin.
Huh. Yeah. Fine weapon and arms. Dwarven mate.
Does he have a tome? I can never remember. He does. Ooh, yes. Tegrin, I fucking love you, my man. Came in at exactly the right time. Like he's actually just the GOAT. Because now... I have another skill point. And that's that's nice, because I can get some, resist from survival, but I can also take stealing, and that opens up some quest options for me. I can also just steal from him, but he doesn't have anything. So that was a bit of a money investment, but that works out very favorably. I can always get more money and get that home in Orzammar. I think there was one in the Circle Tower as well that I can go for. Stealing failed. I tried. Okay, threaten. Haste.
Yes.
What does Shale Tactics look like? I do not want you to use precise striking. I need more lyrium potions. I completely forgot that I need more lyrium potions. It'll be fine-ish. Maybe.
Most kind. Most kind.
And lovely Morrigan has at last found someone willing to dance to. What has Morrigan told you? What little plan has she? Let us skip right to the ending, shall we? Do you slay the old wretched? Choice. Morrigan wishes my grimoire? Take it as a trophy. Shame. What will it be, then? It is a debt. Come. She will earn what she takes.
Alright, here we go.
I'd have it no other way.
Yeah. It's gonna be one of those days. Alright, Alistair, get in there. Get in there. Hit Mass Rejuvenation. Win, how are you dead already? I hate you. Oh, this went horribly wrong so fast. She bit the wrong character and Win got burned immediately. That went as poorly as it could have possibly gone. Literally cannot think of a single way that could have gone worse. Redo these tactics real quick as well.
course. As you say.
Could have had a blue screen, I suppose. It's like, I'm the oldest, baddest bitch here when you fake.
Lovely Morrigan. Oh, you think you're the first to come?
Alright, Win. Get over there. Alistair and Shale. Get up there. God damn it, Win. Win, why are you going over there? Please. Please don't be the way that you are. Okay, I'm set up. Stop knocking me down. Oh, Alistair's getting fucked. Probably should have grabbed a life ward for that. Oh, Alistair's dead. Yikes. Let's get him up. Emphasize the micromanagement of the party and make the weakest characters of a death wish. Brilliant! Alistair, I need you to get in there and taunt, please. Fucking please. Shale, I need you to also taunt. Okay, I got a couple stabs in. That's progress. don't know if I brought enough healing for this. I might have enough. This is proving to be awkward. I think I have enough. We're gonna make a little more, though. Can Shale even use health poultices? Apparently. Okay. Alright, no more haste for a bit. Because I need mana. Hey, New X-Men. Welcome back. Ugh. We got it. Fucking hell. Cheese the shit out of that with consumables. But we got it. How old was it? Extremely old. We'll save that. I need to get Alistair two more cunning. I mean, I could give him a point in poison so he can throw bombs, but meh. Mental Fortress, and we'll work towards Holy Smite. Or do I get him, Shield Mastery? Oh, we'll give him Mental Fortress for now. Yeah. Character's gonna have a fun time at the Privy later. Oh, yeah. That many health poultices, which doesn't make sense, because a poultice you apply to a wound, right? But they drink them like potions. I'm asking too many questions. Only hurt on the inside. Just gonna shit blood. But what's important is that we did it. So we got an upgrade from Oregon. Gives her a slight willpower penalty, but a lot more magic and a lot more defense, and a bonus to cold damage. So that's good stuff. Put my spare stuff on Sten, I guess. Yeah, you can have that stuff.
Mother's real great.
Hey, Hawken, thank you so much for the raid. Sorry for me being momentarily scatterbrained. I've been live for a while, but it's great to see you. Thanks for bringing everyone by. How was your stream? What'd you get up to? Ooh, BioShock Infinite? One of my favorite games of all time, for sure. Thank you so much. I've been live for 10.5 hours. Brain no worky. But welcome in, Raiders. If you guys don't know me, I'm Quack. I do mostly, you know, lands games, Borderlands and Wonderlands, build crafting type stuff. But currently I'm doing a series playthrough of Dragon Age. We started Origins today, 10.5 hours ago. But we're doing all 3 games on Nightmare. And I can't bring myself to stop playing. Super happy got the opportunity. I'm honored that you brought your community over here. I really appreciate it.
I wish to ask a question of
Your stream go well? What exactly were you doing in BioShock?
I wish to know your opinion of love. You and I have been intimate, for one. We have been close for some time now.
Dude, I'm loving it. Infinite's so good.
Impressive.
Much like Dragon Age, it's one of those things I play once a year. Absolutely love it.
Without hope of reward, I feel.
I even bought Infinite on my Switch. That's how much I love it.
I dislike this sense of dependency.
It'll get past the asylum. Ooh, nice, nice.
If this is love, I wish to ascertain that you do not feel the same. No, that's not what I'm saying. You need to pay attention. What I'm saying is that I have been foolish. I have allowed myself.
I still need to play Dragon Age, hear great things.
Close. This is a weakness.
Narratively, the first game is one of my favorite RPGs ever made. Combat-wise, the second one is one of my favorite games ever made. And then Inquisition, the third one, balances those things pretty well. If you love character-driven RPGs and like just classic RPG stuff, you'll absolutely love the Dragon Age franchise for sure.
You are not listening to me. Do not be such a fool. This is for your own good. I am not like other women. I am not worth your distraction, and you are not worth mine. You are impossible. Have it your way, but I will tell you truly now. You will regret it in the end.
Layered character interactions.
I have something for you. I mean that I have a gift for you.
Haven't played BioShock 1 or 2 yet. Decided to just do all 3 as a series. Really love 1 and 2. I know Infinite's gonna be fun.
Flemeth once gave me the ring because it allowed her to find me no matter where I went, in case I was ever captured by hunters.
Playing them all back to back like that, you're absolutely doing yourself a huge favor. That's the best way to consume them. When the others are fresh in your mind. Wonderful, wonderful experience. Narratively Infinite is one of my favorite experiences in gaming, and the Burial at Sea DLCs are fantastic. Polarizing, some people hate them. I love them. Yeah, that's awesome stuff, Hawken. Dragon Age 2 demo came out, couldn't stop playing it, so good. Dragon Age 2 got a bad rap when it first came out because it blatantly cut corners. It's a much smaller game than Origins, and the RPG elements were stripped back a lot in terms of storytelling. And but there are a few things it did very well. The combat in particular, amazing. And the way it approached your relationships with your party members, I thought that was fantastic too. Instead of approval, disapproval, you have friendship, rivalry. Which means that their storylines, their personal storylines, can play out in completely different ways. And you can be different kinds of influences on them. Like, you could be a reforming influence and kind of curb their bad habits, or you can be purely a support. I thought the friendship rivalry system was pretty cool. I'm very much looking forward to it, too. That's going to be the highlight of the series for me. I love that game so much.
It is not to track you, you understand. I believe you are too important to risk. If you were to get captured, however, it would be far easier to find you with this.
You could choose the shoulder to sit on. Yes. Halo or horns. Mm-hmm.
You are welcome. Perhaps it will be...
Order would you recommend playing Dragon Age? Order of release. Origins to Inquisition. That is how it works chronologically in the Dragon Age plot storyline. And you'll be a bit lost with the significance of some things of Inquisition if you didn't play Origins and 2. Note that the DLCs, some of them have major story implications. For example, you do want, if you play Origins, you want to play the Awakening expansion and the Witch Hunt DLC. Those are the ones that have the most direct impact. And then for 2, you really want the Legacy DLC. Inquisition is directly connected to the Legacy DLC of 2. The other DLCs for both Origins and Inquisition, or Origins and, 2, are fun and good and worth playing. They're not as important story-wise. In terms of Inquisition, the Trespasser expansion is hugely important to the overall plot of the Dragon Age series, whereas Descent, more minor. Jaws of Hakan, more minor. But definitely want to play Awakening and Witch Hunt for the first game, Legacy for the second, and then Trespasser for the third. And you want to do them in order, because your save carries over, much like you did the Mass Effect series recently, right, Hawken? You can do the same thing with Dragon Age, except you use the Dragon Age Keep to like generate your world state, but you do that based off decisions you made in the previous ones, so you can kind of carry all of your decisions forward. When I hear Origins, think of a prequel that came out after, didn't know it was the first one. Yeah, the reason they call it Origins is because you choose your character background. There's several different origin stories that all affect the structure of the narrative loosely, and line up differently with things in the world. Something cool about Origins is that there's 6 different character backgrounds you can have, and all of them canonically happen in the world. It's just the deciding factor is whether or not a major character is there to bail that person out of their troubles. They're only there for one of them. And that's the one that you choose. That's the one that becomes the player character. But the other stories still happen. So those things still happen in the world, and you can see how they would pan out if you hadn't been there, influencing events as the player, which is pretty cool. So the whole concept of Origins really ties into the world a lot, which is why the name's appropriate. +2 willpower from Morrigan's Ring. Yeah, I guess I'll wear that over Seal of Rat Red. More stamina, considering momentum will be draining a lot of mine. You'd have some sort of decent gear on the Leona. I've been neglecting that. Alright, cool.
You and your friends are... I'm...
Vendoring. Can sell those, I'll get better ones, and I'm not going to use shale again for a while. Buy that for my dagger. Okay, now we need to go back to the circle tower because I want to buy the tome that's there.
Indeed.
Though I need to bring Liliana with me for a random encounter to unlock a thing. So we're gonna have her for a minute. Hi, Kevin. I understand why they couldn't keep doing that. The different origins would be so cool to have return. Yeah, you can have different backgrounds in Inquisition, but they're much more mild. They don't affect the game nearly as much. This is the exact encounter that I brought Liliana along for. But I gotta... Oh, I can't level her up first. Shit, I should have done that in camp. Oh well, she's gonna be super fucking weak for this. Hopefully I didn't screw myself. I need more health stuff. I don't think there's a mage here, so I'll be somewhat okay. Gonna get some stuff done and eat dinner. Tabs up, don't get back by the time you're done. Hope you have a great day. Thanks for bringing people over, Hawk, and I appreciate it. I appreciate you. Hope your dinner is excellent. There is a mage over there. That's chain lightning. Fuck. Alright, you go there, because you're gonna fucking die. I don't think you're targeting my character. So, I'll be alright. Alistair might be able to tank this hit. Okay, the mage is dead. That's the most important bit. Wynn, are you gonna zombie for me? That would be very helpful right now. I don't think Wynn's gonna zombie for me. Almost had that. Bioware, give me a Dwarven Romance option or give me death. We talked about that a bit earlier, Wales. Yeah, that would be, That would please a lot of fans. Rip. Yeah, it's only the second death so far. It's totally because we forgot to level Liliana before leaving, which I hope it sends me back to camp so I can do that, because... Wait, it sent me back that far? Holy shit. Oh, that's so bad. This is what happens when you don't save for an extended period of time. No fucking way, dude. Oh, fuck around and find out. Oh no. Oh no. I gotta do this boss fight again. And then, oh no. Fuck.
And so you lovely
All right.
woman has it. You think you're...
Here I am.
No, why are you up here? Don't be up here. Hello? Please go over here. Okay, Alistair's in the jaws, so he's fucking dead. Don't target me. Can you at least taunt, Alistair? No, you suck. You're useless. I hate you. This is just tragic, honestly. It's late enough that I can start that Alistair drinking game? Fucking maybe.
I shall do it.
Injury kits. Gotta say, Inquisition did get the dragon fights right. They're so freaking cool, for sure. For sure. I'm gonna try to save that warmth bomb, cause pain. That was a little close. Alright, turn that one back on, Shale. You, precise striking. I want you to actually hit. I'm saving this time. I'm saving this time. Fucking hell. Ugh. Grabbing this first. Now we're saving. Do not let me forget to level up Leliana in the camp. Don't let me forget. I'm gonna go stress pee, so I'll be back, but don't let me forget. Would you rather stress pea or rage dump? I got stress pizza. That's the wrong thing. Cat, stop it. You're making me click the wrong source. There we go. Back with pizza. Save and level Liliana. Yes. I don't remember what stat total she needs, so hold off for a moment. She needs master combat training? Awkward.
Mother's real grimoire, is it?
Accidentally streaming all day? I sure am, Matt.
Find it after all. My thanks for retrieving it. I shall begin studying.
See this cat on my shoulder trying to get my pizza?
The power that it holds.
Oh, how dear of you. Thank you so much.
Okay. Let's get the ring from Morrigan.
I wish to ask a question of you. I wish to know. I feel. What I'm saying is that This is for your... I have something for you. I disabled its power as soon as we left the wilds. It is not to track you, you understand.
Put that there. Okay. Now I'm gonna save again. We're gonna do take 2 of that, but I'm gonna do something weird. We're gonna take Morrigan instead of Alistair. I don't really need a tank as much here as I just need to kill that mage. And the elite. This pizza's really good, hang on. Fully expect the Leon to die here. Which is fine. Just why is my character over there? I really hope this doesn't hit you in. Cool, it didn't. Get her up because she's cannon fodder.
he is no... You know what... Kill the... You came to kill me?
I've no real quarrel with you,
Thank you. Now leave.
but she said I could.
Sorry, time to die. Murder knife! We murder knifed! It's been a few hours since we murder knifed.
It's Marjolaine. It has to be. Maybe someone saw me. Perhaps...
Cool, we missed out on the XP from killing the rest of those side enemies, but we lived. That is fundamentally more important.
Yes.
Gonna save now. So for her actual, like, the other fight we need to do for the rest of that, I do need to actually bring a tank.
You really... I'm sure you need supplies after that.
I'm thonking. Really need lyrium dust. Okay, it's an okay position to be in.
Welcome back, friend. It is common knowledge. Fascinating. She will live and study with... if only the circle were... I shall take this as an...
Okay. Getting Dagna the hookup. Save again. In case we get a troublesome encounter. Where can we get another Tome of Technique? Probably one in Denerim somewhere. Probably missed one of those vendors. There's the one in Orzammar. Let's go to Orzammar. Can't get XP when the party's dead. That is good advice. This guy or the other guy? Either way. Dagna, good news.
Hello, how can I... Oh, please tell me what they said. Ancestor... I need to pack. No, my parents would get suspicious. Then I should go before my parents come looking for me. If you ever go to the circle again, maybe I'll see you there.
Bye, Dagna. We love Dagna. She's great.
Like to buy something? I'll...
That was attribute Tommy had. Okay. Could buy Shadow of the Empire. Huge upgrade. But we're gonna get better armor once we do the Haven chunk of the game. So I'm not really worried about it.
Oh, how dear of you.
Most kind.
Well, that was for Sten. Whatever. I don't care. That's fine.
Most kind.
Go on, I'm out of the nug game. Got nothing to sell. Sarah!
I'm only... Right.
There we go. Taunt with physical technique. That's what I want. Rose's Thorn would be fan-fucking-tastic, but, you know, realism. I'm not gonna have the self-control to save up that money. So it's fine. Now that I have this, I can get Device Mastery, or I could get Exploit Weakness. Exploit Weakness would be a substantial damage increase. Whirlwind would be the ability to AoE, which is something I only really have from Dual Weapon Sweep. Dual Weapon Mastery, not necessary right now. I can pass on that. Coup de Grace is good. We'll go Exploit Weakness. We're not that far from a level up. Don't need to step in the Diamond Quarter right now. I'll give you that instead. And a better bow.
I am listening.
We'll take that Swift Staff. Okay, we're doing much better on consumables now. I'll hold off on that, because I want to make the large claw trap. It's just I'm not going to have the stuff to justify that just yet. Okay, Liliana's personal quest is next, which is something we could hold off on, but I'm choosing not to. Then we'll do Redcliffe, then we'll need to make a stop back in Denerim again.
The dogs were yelping all night long. Smell of the dark.
Then Orzammar. Probably won't do Orzammar today, because that would be like another fucking 4 hours on its own. With how much I'd want to do all the side stuff. I forgot to put Alistair back in the party.
Concentrate, like we practiced. Now, fire!
It should be fine. Now, fighting without a tank is harder, but you do a lot more damage.
And I'm off.
If we have time, I would like to look for Marjolaine. We have a score to settle.
Slim Caudry. That's why we needed stealing skills. We don't need to do that yet. We'll do it on our way out. Alright, doing this with no tank is, big yikes, but we're gonna try it anyway. I'm hoping that Morrigan's raw debuffing will be fine. It's a choice. It is certainly a choice I am making, yes.
Liliana! Oh, so lovely to see you again, my dear.
If I remember correctly, she puts pressure plates in here.
I know you're... Oh, you must excuse the shabby accommodations. I try to be a good host, but you see what I have to work with. This country smells like wet dog everywhere. I cannot get this smell out. Even now it is in my hair, my clothes, ugh. So businesslike, your companion.
You framed me, had me caught, and tortured. I thought that in Ferelden I would be free of you, but it seems I am not. What
Going crazy today. I like this game, Thermal. How you doing?
Nonsense. I know you, my Liliana. I know what you are capable of. 4 or 5 men you can dispatch easily. They were sent to give you cause to come to me. And see, here you are.
You are so transparent. What are you up to, Marjolaine? Why are you in Ferelden?
In truth, you have knowledge that you can use against me. For my own safety, I cannot let you be. Did you think I did not know where you were? Did you think I would not? What is she up to? You were planning something, I told myself. So, clever, Liliana, very clever.
You think I left because of you? You think I still have some plan for...
Oh, is that what you think? She will...
I am...
Oh, you cannot change or deny this.
Thank you. You will not threaten me or my friends again, Marjolaine. You've caused...
And you think...
Trap detected. Alright, you go there. There's two there, two there. That one's a mage. Is there a mage on the other side too? Yes.
Yeah.
100% crit chance, Ghost Blade's active, only problems don't have any duration, neither my crit chance rings have duration, don't have cooldown, who would find a rage handle with ancient and offset that? That would definitely do it. You could also afford to go a little bit lower crit if using a rage handle. Because as long as you've hit an enemy recently with that rage handle, you'll be getting at least one stack worth of benefit, so you could maybe afford to even drop one of the rings at that point.
Watch out!
Stop doing bard shit. Really, Curse of Mortality wore off then? Oh, that's so frustrating. Okay, damage was the answer here. Still going? Yeah, Silverdraw. I have no self-control. Game too much fun. How you doing?
Some time to myself. We will talk later.
Yeah, I need 34 dexterity for that, but nice. Okay, so that was an excellent room. Save. Not having that happen to me again. Do you have stealth? I need to come back to that, because, you gotta have at least 1 point in stealth and at least 1 point in stealing to get all of Slim's quests.
Welcome to the wonder.
flasks. Accidentally hit the console button again. Okay. Could do Soldier's Peak now. I think we're strong enough for that. Okay, let's do it.
And here we are, Soldier's Peak. Maker's breath. Look at the size of her. What a fortress. I told you the map would get us through the tunnels. I wasn't lost, it's just that the map got soggy. Bah, we're here. So, I'll follow you about, from a distance. This place has...
Some people call this place the Lost Peak.
Oh, I forgot to put Alistair in my party again.
The last Grey Wardens of Ferelden lived here. I just got chills.
Yeah, I forgot that I don't have Alistair in my party. Need to go to camp and come back. Liliana's too weak right now for her to be worth bringing. Soggy map happens to a lot of guides. Nothing to be ashamed of. If anything, it's a compliment.
Oh, hello. Is there something you wanted to talk about? It's nothing. I'm fine. I can't... It hurts to realize that I never really knew her. I knew she was Ruth. What if she's right? What if we're the same? I should just have stayed in the Chantry. Maybe. That's already happened. When we killed her, I enjoyed it. Seeing her dead gave me... But that is no reason. What we're doing. What we've done. Hunted men down.
So...
Killed them. Part of me loves it. It invigorates me, and this scares me. I feel myself slipping.
You can kind of shape the personalities of a couple characters in this game. You can directly change how Alistair and Liliana handle certain things with your choices. And you can long-term change Morrigan. You can change how she behaves in even future games.
I admit that I took great pleasure. I thought the Chantry showed me another path. I thought I was done with this. There is this thought, here with you, knowing the freedom of the road, and I would like to be a...
So we're basically making her more cynical.
Do you remember our discussion? I just wanted to tell you that I thought about what you... I didn't want to admit. The Maker made the world beautiful, but he also made it dangerous. To really experience it...
But she's now just kind of like a more well-rounded person.
Hide away in some nunnery. Sometimes it takes another to show us the truths we hide. I'm glad I left Lothering in your company.
Cool. Done with that. Save. And we'll grab Alistair instead.
Yes.
Yes, indeed.
Head back to Soldier's Peak. Oh yeah, Alistair got a level while we were busy doing other stuff. Yeah, I keep forgetting I'm supposed to be saving points to put in cunning for him. We'll go poison making so he's able to use bombs.
Let's go.
Yes.
Me, Alistair. Mm-hmm.
Of course.
You've outlasted me today. I've got a few things I gotta do around the house before I head to bed, so I bid you good night and good luck on your further adventures. Thanks, Jester. I probably won't be going too much longer, but thank you, I appreciate it. Who knows, I might end up going super late and then just, like, not streaming tomorrow or something. I don't know. Next stream, either way, is gonna be more of this, so.
Then we wait. When they are too weak to lift their weapons, we will send them to their final judgment.
What was that? Felt a bit woozy there. I'm not mad, am I? You saw it too. How's that possible? The veil? Demons?
Creatures like those, really. Need help?
Hey Dill, how you doing? Good to see you. I had to heal there a little more than I anticipated, but oh well. I have the greater and I have 2 lessers. Alright, hopefully that's enough warmth bomb. I think I'm well kitted out for that troublesome boss fight in here. Just got back from work not too long ago. Hope it was a good work day. Kevin, stop meowing. You don't need anything. Need to put you on a diet.
My spells are of no use. And I'm off.
So the story with this is, basically the Grey Wardens here decided to get involved in politics, and they got fucked for it.
I shall now. What's on your mind?
I didn't mean to talk to you, Wynne.
I have watched you for a time, and it doesn't happen often, but I see her smile to her. I think I was too harsh in my judgment before, and what you have may not.
Yeah, fuck you, Wynne. Yeah, we'll get that level soon. She'll be very poggers, as the kids say.
Yes.
We'll go Deathmark there. Affliction Hex. Another 24 for shits and giggles. It's not a 24, we're only at 11.5. Every so often, Irish, I'll just do like a 13, 14. Just cause that's how it ends up working out.
If only the book weren't burned.
I don't intend to do a 24 here, but, you know, I also didn't intend to stream for 11 hours. It just kind of happens. Sure, get enough sleep? Yeah, I will. It's more of a lax schedule this week. If you notice, I've been starting a few minutes late for a couple streams, just because I haven't been pushing myself to stick to the schedule as much. And I'm streaming longer to kind of compensate. With the Dragon Age streams being the primary content for a few weeks, it's going to be like a little more freeform, I guess would be the right term. A little less structured. Alright, this is the problem child. Game looks as old as Morrowind. Morrowind was 03, this is 09. Come on, Curse of Mortality. You resist that? Hmm.
Very well.
Okay, that went well. Sometimes that bugs out.
The Wardens. Come, she knew. I believed, but
Okay.
and I'm off.
That was actually a fight I was very afraid of, but we've gotten quite powerful, so...
Step no further, Warden. This one would speak with you. Because this peak is mine. This one is the Dryden, Commander, Sophia. All these things.
Grandmother?
You have slain many of the demon ilk to get here. This one would propose a deal.
That or she's really let herself go.
See the plague? That is a corpse possessed by a demon.
I don't know what that is.
Fool!
I don't quite remember how to get rid of Sophia and Avernus, so I'm just gonna, like, fight Sophia now. Cool. Joke's on you. You can't possess a corpse if I destroy it. I think that's the gist of how that went, yeah. Lower crit chance, lower armor pen. Better strength modifier, but I don't care about strength. Better damage, better attack modifier. Give that to Alistair instead. It's an upgrade for him. Now that is a hell of a staff. And we're gonna give that to Morrigan. Put them in the ground before they get back up and start attacking. Something like that. Give Alistair the shield upgrade as well. Okay, from here I think my character just pumps cunning. Unless I want to start pumping strength to equip certain weapons, but I think I'm good with pumping cunning for now. As much as I want coup de grace, I need device mastery more. Also want stealth though. Take device mastery. Can always give stealth to someone else. Yeah, we'll probably cut this off at the 12-hour mark. Because we'll have an organic stopping point coming up soon. Because I won't want to start a whole nother main quest area. Should remember to save. Ooh, good advice. I quick save often, but I forget to hard save. You get that storage chest? Yeah. So, this, the Grey Warden Mage did a bunch of very sketchy experimentation on human test subjects and blood and Darkspawn and stuff, and he managed to make an alchemical concoction that unlocks hidden potential. So I'm gonna drink it. You have access to new abilities. Back to the privy you go. Remember, if you find a suspicious alchemical concoction in a strange place, always remember to drink it. Very important. For legal purposes, that was a joke. Yeah, now I move faster in stealth. And I'm more likely to dodge stuff. But I also have this active ability over here. That, if I choose to use that, then I turn on a mode where I'm basically bleeding constantly. But I get a bonus to damage. Now, I remember Tainted Blade being rather shit, but I have bug fix mods, so I don't quite know if those were affected or not. Yeah, Kevin, hi.
And I'm off.
What could go wrong? Why is there a bedpan next to this potion?
I hear you. Don't A monster? For 100 years I have fought them. Thought by thought, spell by spell. If I am a... Why are you here? What is your intent? And here I thought... And you would kill me now? You're narrow. They were charming. To what questions, I wonder? Ask. And you are... But proof?
I had hoped.
But the dark sport... This knowledge could not only say... I have done what... Let me... Then I will accept whatever justice you feel I'm... If justice or vengeance drive you, stay your hand. And that will... We must... There...
Okay, I passed the persuade check. I'm gonna... I mean, if I kill him, then that's morally correct. But you can get some extra stats in Dragon Age 2 if you don't kill him. Am I that much of a slut for stats? Yes. Yes, I am. Yeah, I 100% am. But again, we'll see what I decide in the moment. You had me at stats. Morals or muscles? Kevin, why are you meowing so much? I know it's because you want more food, but you don't get more food. You need to eat less food. Yes, I'm talking to you. Yeah.
We must act quickly. The demons are clawing on the gates. The veil must be closed. I will waves of... First. I've...
That's a lot of blood.
Hey, Moo Girl. I'm gonna bet that it's your turn. I'm gonna end somewhat shortly.
That's finished.
Good job, team. I'm just gonna mosey on over here real quick. Grab the loot.
It's over. The veil is
3 more hours.
stronger.
Still finishing in the bed. Ah, you gotta do more laundry. Yeah, yeah.
Submit to judgment. And so I shall. Can I be left to experiment in peace? With what time I have left, I will do this. It may take months or years for my research to reach fruition. When it does, I will send for you. Thank you for this, Warden.
So now we get stats and a side mission in Dragon Age 2.
That old geezer of Avernus deserves the gallows if you ask me, but people will do queer things. But there was no proof to redeem my family. I suppose they were at that. For so long, I was focused on the past, on answers. You've got a whole fortress now. I suppose I should start plying my
Looks like we're done.
Yay, stats. Alright, done with the quest line here. Save. Yeah, that first Rage Demon fight and that last Desire Demon fight, those are the fights I was worried about in this bit of content. I didn't end up needing those Warmth Bombs, because I killed the Rage Demon faster than I thought I would. So I can now save them for the next time I have to fight a dragon. Which is pretty soon, honestly. I'm gonna need Spirit Bombs for much later in the game. Not the Goku kind, the rub anti-ghost juice on you kind.
And I'm off.
So now to update this area, I believe we have to leave and come back.
All right.
Go to Dennerman back. I don't know if we have any more side encounters that we haven't gotten yet. It might just be Tegrin again. There's more that'll unlock later. We haven't done the necessary main story stuff for that. Ah, this one. This is the one with there's traps everywhere, right? Alright, I got the emissary first.